Let's get this started this morning. Waiting for Toyah. She comes up, she does. If she don't, then I'll do a little sports. Well, I'm off for the rest of the day. Last night, it happened again. Shout out to Mahogany Roots. She's on live right now. That's why probably what most of the audience is at right now. Uh, doing her thing. Uh, let's see. Beautiful MTV, MTGV, TV1. Be in the building. Her. My boy Little Rock is here. You know how I salute him, and I'll do that in a second. Just for him. Just give me a second. Miss B's in the building. All right, let's do it, everybody, all together now. Little Rock. Morning, champion. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, my friend. Always good to see you. Gave a shout out to Jessica X yesterday with her contribution to the Cash App. Rock in the building, Miss V in the building. I'm gonna say something, and I know it may sound contradictory, but I was watching on Miss V's channel the verdict of those guys who murdered that poor young black man in Georgia, in Miss V's room the other day. And when it was over, the verdict, they showed a rally of this grossly obese black woman leading the charge for the rally group. And I was looking at this woman like, why are you even leading this group? The one thing I've noticed about African American people is that your prettiest and finest are with your enemies. I'm going to give you a perfect example of what I mean. When that verdict came about, they was asking people their feelings, their opinions about it. And there was one very, very good looking, light skinned woman, black woman, that instead of celebrating like the rest of the black folks, she had to go show her true colors and validate the other side. And her quote was, "You have to feel for a family that's going to spend Thanksgiving without a father and a grandfather." So you have that woman over here. You had the obese woman with the big mouth over here. And I'm thinking to myself, one won't dare eat chicken wings and potato salad and what's that other shit niggas like to eat? Mac and cheese. The obese one over here. Oh, she's eating it all right. Matter of fact, she probably had a gigantic plate, say this big, bigger than that. Which is insane. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. That size of a plate of macaroni and cheese with the bacon, a little sugar on top. A lot of people couldn't believe, but I told them there's lots of people who put mac and sugar on top of their mac and cheese. But the point I'm making is, why are obese women that huge making fun of I mean, leading the charge with that situation. Boggles my mind. I'm waiting for Toyah to be. I emailed her this morning. I emailed our guest today. And if these women are busy, which I would understand, I'll do a little sports this morning, then I'm gone for the rest of the day. I'll check out for the rest of the day. Working on a thumbnail for Welcome to Niggerville on Monday night or Wednesday night. I'll pick a day for that. And next weekend we'll have a late night Friday night show and a Saturday night show. Just to let you all know. Let me see if I got back. Okay. No. I don't think I did. Okay. I can go in a different direction then. Real quick for the day, and then I'm out of here. Let's see. No. I think people are coming back home from the weekend. Keep forgetting it was Thanksgiving. That's okay. With me, that's okay. All right. Get out of this. Let's redo some sports since people are not going to be popping in here. What's cool with me? I can enjoy the rest of my day. And I'll just wipe this show off completely. Uh, Last night, Phoenix ran the Knicks out of Madison Square Garden last night. That was very impressive by the Suns, who have caught Golden State, and they're gonna play twice in a month. They're gonna play. They're gonna play Tuesday night in Phoenix. Then they're gonna play Christmas Day in Phoenix. I'm looking forward to that. That's 2 games in a month with those two teams. Okay. Blazers blew out the Warriors. Excuse me, Warriors blew out the Blazers last night. Okay. So I'll get you the update on John Morant. Got hurt late last night. I'll give you the NBA hard night. Morning to everybody, by the way. I had a great Thanksgiving. Mine was nice. Clippers won a late afternoon game at home, which was started at 8 o'clock our time in the East. On those Turkey Bird weekend specials, as they ran out the Pistons 107-96 Clips. Uh, Reggie Jackson led the Clips with 24 points. Paul George had 12, Bledsoe 15, Zubac had 10 and 13 and 2 blocks. Terrence Mann had 16 and 10. Terrence Mann's could be a superstar in the NBA. Serge Ibaka's back. Winslow's on the Clippers. Was the mighty's falling. And for Detroit, Grant led them 20-10. Cunningham had 10, 6, and 6 and 3, doing his job as a rookie. Clippers run the sad ass Pistons off the court by 11. That's a very nice win for the Clippers. Clippers playing good basketball. About Kawhi. I'm gonna get to the Lakers in a little bit. Larry H, what's up, partner? Good morning. I'm doing the sports, bro. What I think about when you think about my Rams, Mace. What are we doing? I'm gonna tell you what your problem with the Rams is. I'm gonna find out for you, by the way, in a minute. Is your boy Cooper Cup playing tomorrow? But you got Matthew Stafford as your quarterback. Plain and simple. And people don't fear Matthew Stafford. That's the problem in LA. I'll find out for you in 2 seconds if Cooper Cup is playing. Phoenix destroyed the Knicks last night. I watched that game locally here in New York. A very, very comfortable win for the Phoenix Suns. Let me get Cooper Cup's update for my brother Larry H. As you shall receive, my brother. John Morant got hurt last night. Tavarius White's out for the year. He tore his knee on Thanksgiving night. $38.5 million people watched the Raiders and Cowboys. Best most watched game in 30 years. The last game was the Niners and the Giant championship game in 90. All right, let me get if your man's going to play. Get the serious business with Matthew, with Cooper Cup. I didn't know you was a big Ram fan, Larry H. Good for you. We need some Ram people up here. They're in Lambeau tomorrow. That's a big game. So. All right. All right, Beckham will get more snaps for that game tomorrow. Let me know if Cooper Cup's gonna play. Find out right now. I'm looking Cooper Cup. All right. I guess Cooper Cup's gonna play. They ain't mentioned nothing about him. Guess he's gonna play this week. All right. The Cup's gonna play Sunday. He was coming here. Yo, what's up, man? Look who paid me a visit. DS1 Ross, aka She Stay Sleep TV. Hey, if you got a minute, come up here for a second. Please come up here for a second. I gotta talk to this gentleman. You know, there are three guys right now in the so-called manosphere. They're on fire. I'll do them in order. Number one is this man right here. Number two is Jerome Whiteside. Number three is Ramir Amir. And I would be flattered if DS1 Ross comes up here. I would have really appreciated, because this is a man I would like to talk to, because his topics about black men have been not only on fire, but he's spitting truth. And one thing he's right about too is something a lot of brothers do not want to hear about. So DS1, if you are here, sir, please, I'll be flattered if you come up just for a couple minutes. Grinder, you want to come up? You can come up too. Larry H, you too. I don't care. I would love DS1 to come up here. Oh man, I would love this man to come up. DS1, you got a minute. Please come up here. Antonio Labs in the building. Let me say hello to everybody. Grinder, I don't have to, because he comes up, so I give him buzz. Larry H, thank you for coming in today. Antonio Labs, you too. I hope he heard what I said. I would love DS1 to come up. Oh man, I would love DS1 to come up. Oh, he's been on fire. There's some guys you listen to and you go, okay, my man's doing what he's doing. And there's other guys you just say, keep on preaching, nigga. And Jerome Whiteside he's been a towering inferno lately. So has Sheep Stays Sleep. I hope he's in the building. I hope he can give me a quick minute. Oh my God, I would love for him to come up here. I will make my day. Let me see something real quick. Right. Sent them a quick email. Hey, Kareem, come up for a second. Drop the link for everybody to come up here. Thank you very much, my love. I appreciate that coming from you. Tonyo Labs in the building. Anybody want to come up? Come up. I don't care. Uh, appreciate you, baby. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna get to 1,000. I'm not even gonna make that up. We're gonna get there. Hopefully, get there fast. People hit that like and subscribe button in the clouds. Shout out to everybody in the clouds this morning. There you go. Just like and subscribe. I can care less about the Cash App. Beautiful Kareen's in the building. She wants to join me. She can. DS1 said hello. I wish he would have gave me a minute of his time because that man has been on fire. I see Kareem making the rounds everywhere. She's always in it'll come back to me where she's at a lot. I'll see her in there. I'm like, okay. The man's putting Kareem down. Good for her. I like her new slogan, Kareem, not Karen. I would love to ask her what she think about these new black Karens popping up everywhere. I killed the woman on my platform, the Ninjaville young lady that's at it again. She killed. I think she killed. Art Unusual, and you're somewhere else too. Okay, I see you there a lot in another room. Tell Art I said hello, by the way. Yeah. Tell him I said May said hello. It's been a hot minute. When I first came into YouTube 2 years ago, Kareem, I see him everywhere I used to be hanging out. That's why I have good relationships with a lot of the guys. I'm gonna do the sports still right now, folks. Steelers tomorrow are hosting the Bengals, and interesting game tomorrow. That game is in Cincinnati tomorrow. You love Art's channel? Yeah, Art's real good. Real good. We'll talk about if Kareem comes up. I see you in Charles Faulkner's too. Yeah, girl, you making the rounds. Good for you. Because the more, let me tell you this just for you, honey. The more people see you and know you because you are a woman, and this is not a sexist comment. This is real. Any female concept creator will tell you this. The more you make the rounds, when you decide to do your own platform, you're going to get 1,000 Ks very quickly. You may get more. I'm just giving you some good advice. I mean, Miss Cajun, she started slow, then she started to pick up momentum. She was attacked a couple weeks ago by Sheila E. Women, especially the light skinned sisters, they have really come to her defense, and because of that, now her popularity is beginning to grow more and more. And I don't know why that happened. I'm not gonna get into it, okay? Because I love both ladies. I love Sheila. I love uh, Miss Cajun. I love you. You know that. That said, it helped her now. So my point is, Kareem, speak of the devil, she is here. You know, she is my Caribbean goddess. She is in the building, BK's finest. The beautiful Miss Kareem, not Karen. You want to come up too?
Hey.
I mean, come on up.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not gonna stay long. I know this is you and Toya's hour.
Now, Toya's not
So
coming today. She would have been here already.
uh
I don't care. I don't mind. So, how are you?
um I'm good, I'm good. No,
How was
I
your
like
holiday?
My holiday was pretty good. It was not a lot of people, just the family, which is what I like. I helped cooked. Food was great. We're still
I know it
eating.
was.
We're still eating.
Good.
Um, I like certain channels. I'm not in a lot of channels. I'm like, I like met me Roger, so I'm on Roger channel. I still listen in the cloud, and then Art Nusal, I think, and then Ed channel. I like him. He actually bigged you up the other day. He was like, "Oh, Mace, we guys need to support Mace. He has the sports channel." I was like, "Yeah," and I was like, You're awesome. You have a great. You know a lot. I have repping you. I'm your representative. I'm like, yeah, he knows a lot. All type of sports. You guys need to support him. So I like that. I like that he supports the other content creators. That even though they make more than him, he still supports them. I like that. And then Charles and what's his face? I'm in because we talk about comics. We talk about comics and we talk about superhero stuff.
Is it my boy? Oh my God.
Artisan,
Okay.
yeah. I like stuff like that. So
I
that's
know you do.
I'm
You're
kind of
great with science
geeky.
fiction, by the way.
I'm a geeky person, so I like those type of things. Oh, and Dr. Dunbar. I'm on Dr. Dunbar channel. I like him. I think he's so humble. He's a smart person, but he doesn't act like he's, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
yeah, he's so humble. What a humble person. I don't know what's the story with those chicks that he date. I'm like, what's going on? Why he can't like with them girls there in
Don't get me
DC? What's wrong
started.
with them?
I am not getting into that this morning. I get the feeling I know what happened to my brother. Shout out to Dr. Dunbar. Shout out to Roger. He was up here Thursday to say hello in the chat
Hmm.
room Thursday night. Shout out to my man Rael.
Yeah, Ryle be coming with the books.
Tell me
You
about
know,
it.
if I do, I wouldn't want to do like manosphere stuff. I would want to do like books and movie stuff. I'm not really like I wouldn't want to do that as a content. Like how you guys have it, it's too much politics. It's too much arguing. I like books. I wanna have like a.
A
I
book
know
club.
that's like a book club type thing. I know that's not gonna be popular with a lot of people because a lot of
I will
people don't like
definitely
reading.
support that because believe it or not, I love to read.
That's what I like. I don't like all of this. I listen to you guys. I like you guys' perspective on
You
things.
know we
I
love
don't
you,
agree with
man.
everything, that, but I kind of like listening to how you guys talk. So I don't think I'll do that. I wouldn't want to do something like that. Just something nice and like friendly,
Peaceful and quiet, right?
peaceful and quiet. Like you need
There you
drama to
go.
like make it here. All these people have drama on their panels. Like look at
Oh, I
Melody.
know
Oh
I
my
can't
God, I
take
feel
it.
so sorry for her. She
I
be
had
on
it
the
up here last
panels.
night. It's terrible.
Yeah, she's
Miss
so
V, I
sweet.
love you. Good morning to you, my love. You know that. Sincerely, Nadia.
Yeah.
Nadia A, you know I love you. Good morning to you. You know,
Oh, what was the problem with Sheila and the lady? I thought they were getting along. What happened?
I don't know. They did. She just went off on her,
Wow.
and they was going back and forth,
I know
and
she had a problem with Professor Gold Professor the other like maybe 2 months ago. They
who had
was
that problem with him?
she and him, they was on the panel. She was trying to get everybody to calm down. It was crazy.
Yeah, I had that last night with I test and and no, not Auntie.
They were oh why they
Yeah,
oh
Auntie.
everybody
Yeah,
nobody like, there are they people aren't friends outside of this space, so why are everybody always like getting on each other like that?
I hate to say it, baby girl. As a species, that's how we are. I mean
So you
that.
think it's jealousy?
Not only jealousy, more people want to big time people, and more importantly, which is to me sad, people want to hear themselves talk.
Yeah, yeah,
That's why I don't hardly say anything. I
but you
let
get along with everybody though.
I well, I have some enemies, but
They know
I
everybody
try to.
love you, that's why they keep it. They don't try to talk crap because they know people will come for their necks if they come
Yeah,
after you,
well,
because
I think a
everybody
certain
everybody
content
likes you.
creator found that out.
Yeah, everybody likes you because one thing about you at first, like I said, we had that thing at first, but when they get to know you, they see what type of person you are. You're the real deal. So all
I'm a
those other
different
people
guy.
a lot of them is fake. They talk fake stuff.
Yeah,
Like some of
I'm a
the stuff they
different guy.
talking about, I don't think they really do it in real life because
I totally agree. I'm a different guy up here.
Yeah, yeah.
When I'm in Rogers, for example, I let off steam. When I'm in Coolers, I go to sleep. When I'm in Platinums, I crack up until the idiots come up on this panel.
Oh, they be on another level. I wanna get on platinum thing again. When I get on him, I want to talk to him about because he always there's a girl that he always bigs up, and I was on her page, and I guess the guy is I don't know if he's white, but I think she's dating a white guy now. So I'm gonna be like, oh, see, this is the girl he was praising. Look at her, she's dating a white guy now. See, he's gonna probably laugh.
Interesting.
He's probably gonna laugh. She was dating a
Interesting.
black guy, but they broke up, and now she's dating this white guy. But I don't think he's white. He looks maybe mixed like her because she's mixed race, so he probably mixed, which is fine, I guess.
I just
He's a,
think
he's
that,
he's the
so
no, the reason why I mentioned him, he's the trainer for Holyfield. He's Holyfield trainer.
oh, that guy?
Yeah, she's dating that guy, the trainer.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned him. Holyfield looks pretty good. I mean, I know he got beat up the other day, but he looks good. His body
You
looks
like
good.
those guys, don't you?
I like, you know what, I like older men who don't like keep themselves up. You know what I mean? Like they make sure they still work out. Like Holyfield is how old? 60?
You
How old is
should be,
Holyfield?
yeah. You should be about 69, yeah. 'Cause he
And
was a
he's
kid in
still
the 84 Olympics.
right. So he looks good. You have to acknowledge people when they're doing the work. You don't think so?
Which guy?
I said Holyfield. You have to acknowledge Holyfield that he's when they do the work, when they still work out and keep their body
Oh, yeah,
in good shape.
of course, of course, of course, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So I'm just not gonna stay long. Like I said, I'm getting myself together. I have to go do
Hey, I
laundry.
love you. Hey, come up tomorrow for a minute. Talk about the Steelers and Bengals tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll talk about it tomorrow. All
Appreciate
right.
you. You have a good day, all right?
You too. Great
Love you,
show.
girl.
All right. Bye.
Kiss the daughter for me.
All right.
All right, babe. The beautiful Kareem in the building. Brooklyn's finest. Nadia A. Jersey's finest is in the building. She'll be right back. I would like to get her up here for a few minutes and talk to her. Thank you to DS1 Ross, aka Sheep Stay Sleep TV. He was in here to say hello to me. Appreciate that so much. I wish he was here. I would love to have him up here and talk about. He's on fire. Whiteside's at it again. If you missed his platform last night, he killed Sir O Abadayu last night. Finally got his name right. He went after him last night. Um, Ramil Mir, shout out to my brother Ramil, is the new czar of the manosphere, and he is on right now preaching. Let me just say this to everybody, especially manosphere folks who are listening in the clouds. The people who careen bees in their rooms, Arthur Nassau, Charles Faulkner, these are guys who I met in the chat room and I support. And the point I'm making is sometimes it pays to just be a chat room guy like I was, and then start your own platform. Let the people know from the chat room they're always welcome. I always give them first privilege, and I appreciate them. So I'm a shout out to Game Changer 00100, Mr. Fantastic 824, the beautiful Melody. Salute to her. And of course, Jessica X, who was very, very kind on Thanksgiving. She was here for the 500th episode that I had and gave me a nice cash app to my baby girl niece. So, both of my nieces. So, and of course, the beautiful, the shout out to TMAC ladies, especially my beautiful Leslie. That's another one of my nieces. Love her. Beth, I don't know where you are, honey, but if anyone finds Beth, send her up here for me, please. Tell her Uncle Mace wants to say hello to her and give her a hug. Thank you for the beautiful Indian last night. She joined the platform via subscribing. Beautiful young lady, and she'll be up here tomorrow. And she can come up here now if she knows I'm on, just to say hello. And of course, Miss V was here this morning. Love you, honey. And Kareen just left, and Nadia A says she'll be right back to support her boy May. Shout out to the beautiful Simone Love. My condolences to you, my love. China White was on fire the last 48 hours. She's been blazing. Shout out to the Queen of the South, China White. One love. Mahogany's on right now. Shout out to her. And whole host of people. Hey, you gotta do you in these streets, folks. That's just the way it works. I think we could get back to the sports with everybody. Phoenix destroyed the Knicks last night. Uh, I know Booker had 32. Bridges had 10. You know, I've fallen in love with Bridges. You know that Aiton had 14 and 13. Suns will not resign him. He'll be the number one free agent on the market this year. Chris Paul had 14 and 10. Johnson had 10 points. Jamison Crowder had 11. And point guard Payne had 13 and 6. For the Knicks, Randall had 9. Barrett had 10. Fournier had 11, the biggest waste of $78 million of his team. Kemba Walker had 17. He's hobbling. Robinson had 7 and 8. Burks 9 and 6. Quickly had 16 and 4. Noel had 8 and 6. And that's it for the Knicks. So Phoenix rolls last night at the Garden. Good win for the Suns. They are right on the Warriors' tail. And they're going to have Golden State twice in Phoenix coming up, including Tuesday night. I will have that showdown here on the beautiful American West Arena in Phoenix. See if Nadia came back yet. She didn't. Charlotte rolls on the Timberwolves last night. Let me give you the Timberwolves first because there ain't much to talk about. Counts at 27, 7 and 6. Russell at 18, 6 and 5. Edwards 11 and 5. Vanderbilt 5 and 8. Michael Beasley's back in the NBA, 18 points or so. He does a score. That's it for them. Mellow Ball had 10, 6 and 13. That boy. Rozier had 15. Hayward had 18, 6 and 6. Bridges, his older brother, had 18 and 7 last night. The Clown Washington had 17 and 6 and 27 points for Oubre off the bench. 14 for McDaniels and 14 and 8. Charlotte rolls the Timberwolves. Good win for Charlotte. Very good win for the Hornets. Jordan got those kids playing. I'll skip Toronto. I'll skip Oklahoma City. In the Atlanta game, John Morant got hurt in the first quarter. Atlanta blows him out. I'll skip that one. I'll get to Milwaukee right now. But the Bucks looked special last night. Or did they look good last night? Bucks flexed their muscles last night in Denver as the world champions are coming on now. I'll get to that in a second. Let me see if Nadia is back. Yeah, Auntie, you want to come up here, bro? Hope Nadia comes back. I'd love to talk to her for the first time. She has been a huge supporter of mine, and I appreciate it. I mean, guys, I'll say it again. I don't chase the women. The women come in here, and I find that as a compliment to me, personally. Okay? I'm just saying. Hopefully, I can get a haircut on Tuesday and get Self clean up and a shave so I could look normal again, like I did in that thumbnail for the 500 show. Waiting for Auntie to come up in the building. Yeah, Auntie's in the building for sure. She stay asleep. I'll ask you for an interview. Get you up here and talk about things you've been talking about lately. Been on fire, brother. Auntie be up here in a minute. All right, Milwaukee. Drew Holiday 16-5-6. Middleton 17-5-7. Giannis a very quiet game 24-13-7. Shooting 6-10 of 13 from the field. Bobby Portis 11-8. Jared Allen 10-2. Connington had 20 points off the bench. Rodney Hood's there. He had 6 points. Narwhal had 8-4. For Denver, Barton had 17-9-4. Gordon had 18-9, 15 apiece for both Morris and Jeff Green. Campazzo had 16, but not enough as Milwaukee rolls last night. Now I'm gonna do the Lakers now. Waiting for Auntie to get up here. That fiasco late last night. I had it here. Waiting for Auntie to come up here. I want to talk about this game too after I give you the box score. Ohio State, Penn State. Ohio State, Michigan. Tells you where my mind is. Ohio State, Michigan about to start. Uh, the game is in Michigan. Okay. All right. Sacramento in triple overtime beat the Lakers. De'Aaron Fox, who was brilliant last night, 34, 6 and 8. Halliburton, 19, 6 and 9. Len has 12 and 8. Me Too, 3 and 8. Harkless, I know more Harkless in the NBA. He did nothing. Buddy Hill had 25, 4 and 6. Including he had a good overtime. Bagley had 13, 7 and 4. Davis 13, 6 and 2. Thompson 13 and 5. For the Lakers, Westbrook had the triple double 29, 10, 11. Let's see what else. LeBron 37 and 11. Good game for him. Anthony Davis had a good first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter, he disappeared. 23, 8 and 4. And 3 steals. Monk had 20 and 5. Carmelo 16 and 4. It is snowing at Michigan, by the way. And that's it for the NBA wrap up from last night. Knowing in Ann Arbor. Okay. Iowa State, Michigan. About to start. You see who else is on these YouTube streets right now. Saturday afternoon now on the East Coast. It's for people who are watching in the sky. Ramil's article. Um, Edwin Anderson's preaching. I don't care about Watkins. All right, those are the only two on right now. I don't do women's sector, so whoever what they're doing, I don't know, don't care. I'll stick around a little bit. Then I'm out. I'm eating my breakfast chocolate chip cookies. Oh, that's tonight's rivalry night. Yo, get up here. Coffee, get up here. We might as well talk now. No one's here, bro. Wait, hit the link. Come on up. My boy Coffee's in the building. Get up here, bro. Come on up, brother. This man is one of my favorite guys, and I really appreciate whenever he comes by. And I love talking fashion. Also, he's a film producer and director. Narratives and dialogues with Corfino Aldumli. Welcome, brother.
What's up? Kwafi Nino Abdenabi. You just say Kwafi
I'm
Nino.
good, man. Let me get this right.
Kwafi Nino Abdenabi.
There you go.
But you can say Kwafi. Just
Yeah,
Kwafi
that's what I
Nino.
always call you. How you doing?
I'm doing good, man. I was over at Art Panel twice yesterday. We had two good shows. I was hoping that you came through. I couldn't see you online nowhere. I was trying to, get you so that you can come over to Art because he had a show for all the New York guys.
Damn, I'm sorry I missed that.
Yeah, well, he gonna do another one. I think he's gonna end up doing one late at night, and that would have been a good show because he did one a part one. He gonna do a part two because man, they went all the way down through the history of New York, from dudes that were born like 1966 all the way down to now, and they were doing like just telling your experience growing up in New York, the evolution of hip hop, uh, clothing. I mean, it was just wonderful, And one thing I can say, when New York brothers get together, you don't have a lot of issues, unless they are the conservative acrobat clown crew.
I know who you. I know what you mean by that.
Yeah.
Coffee's with me. I wish I would have been up there. I would have went up there
Oh man,
because
he gotta have another one, and when he do, he probably have one tonight. I don't know. It's a part two. Uh, that was wonderful. TPOT was there. Jay Shine was there. Um, oh man, so many. I can't even name. Oh, number one grinder was there. Um, Absalom Pianki was there. Who else? Oh, Mel. A whole bunch of the Juan G's. A whole bunch of dudes, man. It was pretty cool. Old heads and young heads.
nice, nice. How was your Thanksgiving?
Well, I don't sound like a downer, but I stopped celebrating holidays for a very long time because it seems like my life every day is a holiday for
There
me.
you go.
I don't have to wait a special day to buy something or to you know eat a meal like Thanksgiving. I might just do that shit randomly. But at the same time, it gives you an excuse to be with family. But unfortunately, out here in California, the family that I know out here, they're not family oriented.
Oh,
So,
really?
yeah, and I've tried with them since 2011. And the thing is, I think that when they come down south, they think that we're supposed to be who we are, like hospitable, and everything. The letting them come stay at our houses, where they don't have to have hotel fee. Uh, they are offered breakfast, lunch, and dinner. People in the South are very nice people, but the ones that come from out here to out there, they think that they're supposed to have special treatment. But when you come out there out here to California to visit them, it's not as welcoming. They don't know how to be family.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, it's pretty bad. That's why I love my folks from the East Coast, my New York family, and my family from Atlanta, Alabama, Detroit, North Carolina, different places. Other than California, it's only one person I fuck with out here, and that's one of my mom's sisters, and she's in a documentary.
Nice.
Yep. What's happening over there? Who you want to report some sports news real quick?
Well, Ohio State, Michigan's about to kick off, so
Oh, you're looking at college ball.
oh, not really. I just have it on, man. Not
Oh,
really.
okay.
I was telling people right before I saw you how the Lakers last night lost another one in triple overtime, and um I was telling people how I've been saying it since they made all the moves they made, that they're too old.
I used to like the Lakers. I used to like even back in the day. I used to like the Hawks, but because these guys are not playing ball like they used to, I lost interest for a lot of sports. I started even just looking at shit like track and
Damn.
yeah, things like that. And I even got interested in golf.
Really?
Yeah, because I'm a quiet person.
Interesting.
I like quiet sports.
You don't get
It's
any
very
more
intense.
quieter than golf.
Very intense.
Yeah,
It's
because
like
you're
don't
competing
disturb the
against yourself.
animals. Yep. I know my mom loved the Atlanta Braves, so if I'm in town during that season, I would take her. She loved the Atlanta Braves. Believe it or not, she liked wrestling.
Your mom likes wrestling?
Yeah,
My
she
mom loved
loved that kind
wrestling
of.
too.
Yeah.
My mother loved because she's from the South. She loved auto racing.
Oh, okay, okay. Going to the racetracks. Okay, cool. Yeah, those NASCAR. Yeah, I think yeah they got a few out here. They got one out in Napa. They have one out in I think Reno.
Tony, come up. Come up, Manzano. He's a big fan of yours. You know that, Tony Manzano.
Hey man, how you doing, Mazzano?
He'll be up in a minute. Uh,
So any
matter of fact,
special
he's here
events?
right now.
So any special events you have to attend, Mace? That you have to wear something special?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Tony Manzano's here.
I think it would have been a nice thing to do.
As soon as you brought up wrestling, you knew I had to jump up, Nino.
That's cool.
Yeah, who
Well,
who was your favorite wrestler
believe
growing
it
up?
or not, man, I'm talking about old school when I was a kid. Uh, because my uncle used to take us to see them live. Dusty Rhodes, uh, uh,
Were you a big fan of the Von Erichs?
a little bit, yeah. Uh, who
Mace, were you
else?
a fan of the Von Erichs?
Yeah, a little
No.
bit, yeah. Well, you talking Mace? Okay, yeah, no,
No. He was asking you.
no. I know he asked me, but I thought he asked you too, and you said no.
Yeah, I did.
You hated the Von Erichs so much, Mace, because of Andre?
Believe it or not, I never watched the Southern Wrestling until the NWO.
Oh, you never watched NWA or
No, we didn't get it up here because we didn't have cable.
oh, okay.
You know
I
what?
didn't get cable till 1991.
And you know what, Mace, and it be like that for real. I mean, one thing about black folks on Manzano, uh, they cherished when they got something. Like uh, a lot of people did not get, they couldn't afford video games and shit when they were black people until the 90s. You know, 80s was a hard struggle. They couldn't even afford, to buy a tape of their favorite singer. They had to wait to hear it on the radio and then press the button to record. So it's either you buy a
Oh,
tape
the
player.
8 track.
Yeah, well, not 8 track. Just well, I ain't gonna go back
The
that far.
cassette, the
Yeah, cassette.
cassettes.
So they'll sit there, and they would make a tape of their favorite song by listening to it on the radio and just putting the recorder up against the speaker and just
I did that many
yeah,
times.
yeah.
One of my friends from high school, I used to talk to his grandmother, and she said her favorite person, she would he started watching wrestling because of her, and she said her favorite guy was Junkyard Dog
Oh yeah, I remember Junkyard Dog. I remember Junkyard
and Ron
Dog.
Simmons.
Yeah. It. Damn, what's his name? Hulk Hogan. Now Charles. I don't know if you know who Charles is. Officer Charles Faulkner. He's a heavy wrestling. WWF. Is it WWF or
Yeah,
WWE?
WWE now, but
Yeah.
yeah, me and you are
Yeah.
old. I know
WWE.
what you're talking.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about too. I'm
Yeah.
I'm
He
I'm
loved
young,
that
but I
kind
know
of
what you're
thing.
talking about.
Yeah, Charles would be a good person to come up here and talk about that all day about wrestling because he was
Yeah, I'm
a
good
wrestling.
friends with Charles. I just don't go in his circles.
Yeah, I
But I
get
stay in here. See,
it.
I
I know you
believe,
do.
Coffee, you stay in your own space,
Yeah.
people gonna treat you like they always treated you when they see you. You know, like through the chat rooms and stuff.
Yeah, you don't get
I'm
into
on
the.
my business, man.
Yeah, I don't think you ever got into the really tough debates. You know me, I don't either. You got to kind of like try to push me into a wall to get there. You know, but I like the way you got it ran over here, Mace, because you guys stay on cue with uh, your program, but at the same time, in between time, y'all talk about things that men talk about.
Like Manzano
Who's your
last
team?
night.
Who's your team, Nino, for football and basketball?
Believe it or not, back in the day, I used to like the Falcons. And I think it's probably because my brothers they were so much into the Dallas Cowboys. So we would have the Falcon dudes on one side of the barbecue and the and the Dallas Cowboys dudes on the other side. But believe it or not, since I've been out here a lot, uh, 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 San Francisco 49ers. One reason, one of my friends play. His brother played for the 49ers. And one of my friends used to play for the Patriots too. And I think I told y'all this before. Eric Armstead, uh, I know him, and his brother Armand Armstead, who played for the Patriots.
And Tehran plays for the Saints, right? Are they related?
Wait, is it Armstead?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Armstead.
Tehran
Yeah,
Armstead.
I don't know who Tehran is. I'm quite sure because Armand and Eric's dad was a coach, and he still is. He's probably coached a lot of even their family members who could play football
yeah,
and to playing, and who I'm quite sure they are going to go to the NFL because of them. So I don't know. I have to research and see who Tehran is.
Tehran is the offensive tackle for the Saints.
very
Okay,
good
hold on.
player.
Let me look him up. Hold on.
Yeah, and to be honest,
How do you spell
uh,
his first name?
T T A.
Tarron.
Okay. Okay, let me look. Um, no, he not their family. Nah, I can look at him and tell.
Okay, so I thought he was like his cousin or like a second cousin or something because of
Oh
their
Hey
no,
last name.
Manzano, you did a great job last night with that. The Mets signing those three guys.
Yeah,
Appreciate you.
yeah. No, because you guys were talking about football, and knowing that you're a baseball fan, you would like that stuff, miss.
You know,
Stuff like
next Sunday after the Dolphins and the Giants, I will be doing strictly winter meetings for the next 5 days.
oh, and Mace, there's reports coming from the big media outlets saying that these guys want to start sign as soon as possible because apparently there's going to be a lockout eventually.
Yeah, they said, but most of you was the one who told me, and you was on point. That most of these guys want to sign by this Wednesday.
Yeah, by December 1st because they're
By
trying to
Wednesday.
avoid the lockout.
Yeah, cause my birthday's on the 8th, so that's the following Wednesday.
Yeah, and w- Nino, being that you actually deal with the fashion industry, what's your opinion on these ridiculous outfits some of these players wear? Like,
oh man, I
You
know
got
what
me
you're saying.
smiling right now, cause I was gonna get into fashion with my brother.
You know what? I think it could be outrageous, man. I think some of them do it for shock value to keep themselves
You know
in the new.
Westbrook does.
Yeah, in the news. Yeah, Westbrooks,
Cam Newton.
Cam Newton. They got a whole crew that hang out like that, and I think they do it for shock value
I totally agree.
to keep themselves
Relevant.
yeah, relevant,
I'll tell
and
you the one guy that doesn't though.
now
That
I'm gonna
dude from
tell you.
Sesame Street.
Well,
And
a
our
lot of
good
one thing about it, you don't see guys from the Green Bay Packers that
hell
play
no.
that do that, and oh, by the way, I like Green Bay Packers. Uh, I like what they did this year. Uh, Los Angeles Rams. I like the Arizona Cardinals, uh, and the Baltimore Ravens.
There you go.
Yeah, and honestly, uh, apparently, did you see that Aaron might miss next week's game, Mace, because of the toe injury?
You mean he's not playing tomorrow?
He might not. They're saying it's a game time decision. They're not sure yet because I think he hurt his foot or something like that during the game last week.
So y'all think that the Tampa Bay Buccaneers did good this year?
They're okay, but I just think that the competition this year is there.
I hope so.
You
Yeah,
got
the NFC is the toughest conference. Been the toughest I've ever seen it the past
Yeah.
10 or 20 years. Do you agree, Mace? When's the last time you've ever seen the NFC being this hard to determine who's going to be the top of the division?
It's been a while.
They say 62 Buccaneers, but I'm gonna tell you the it says the NFC
Seven and
playoff.
three now.
Oh, it is okay, because Green Bay was 7-2.
Green Bay's 8-3 now.
Okay, y'all, you keep up with that, don't you, Mace?
Oh yeah, football's my number one thing in here.
I know it is, bro.
But
I know
the NBA, which has shocked me, is like my meal ticket, and I really don't like talking about it.
Okay.
I got
Yeah,
over
I know. Like, I
250
think,
new subscribes during the entire playoffs this past summer. Coffee, no joke.
Oh,
yeah,
okay. So you saying like your
I
subscriber
noticed
count?
with this, like when it comes to
Yeah.
fashion in general,
Okay.
the sports, the sport that I notice is the flashiest is basketball. Then below that is football. Baseball players and hockey players are really conservative.
Now,
They
hockey's
don't
number
wear.
two by far because hockey they have to wear a suit to the games.
No, I'm saying they don't wear all the. I'm talking about the flashy crap that you see basketball players wear. That weird.
Oh no, they
I
don't
can
do
name you
that
some
because you know
players right
they
now that does.
the
Who?
thing is with them, they're like most guys who play those kind of sports or kind of hobo type guys. They're more like they're earthy type guys. You know, they go in the snow a lot. They go in nature. You know,
Hmm.
you don't see them dressing up. They're not that they're not the pretty boys.
Yeah, and
Exactly.
and baseball is not like that either. You don't see a lot of players.
No,
Uh,
you don't see that either. But you'll find a couple if they from a big city. They'll do the pretty boy thing too. You know, I've seen
The Latino players, I would see doing something like that though. The Latino baseball players. Do you agree,
yeah, I've
Mace?
seen them in Reno. I've seen them in Reno. Well, Reno don't have a full division team. What they got is the
The
Reno
minor league team.
Aces. The Aces.
Hmm.
I've seen one guy playing for the Aces. You know, you see them all the time outside of uniform. Do y'all follow those kind
Yeah.
of teams?
The minor leagues, not really.
Okay.
There's nothing, yeah, dude. There's nothing wrong with that, though.
Yeah, I feel it.
To be
Well,
honest with you,
when you lived in a town like that and you're like, damn, and I'm not nowhere like in San Francisco or in LA or Atlanta or somewhere like that. You go with what's available. And at one point when I did live in Reno, uh, that's what I had to go with.
remember, I have the Yankees here where I live, man.
I used to, well, New York Yankees, they their logo is nice. I don't know what the team is like now, but you know, everybody has to have
They're
their
not
logo.
going to spend a ton of Mace. There's reports the Yankees are refusing to spend money this year,
I told you that. I told everybody that the other day.
Oh,
All right,
really?
and I
Michigan
didn't
is
believe
down
you.
to
I
the
didn't
Ohio
believe you.
State 14.
So that's why you can go buy a New York hat and it's nothing.
Yeah, the Yankees changed a lot. I was telling this to the audience the other day, Coffee. They're more now marketing their brand, and I was telling people this because no one's gonna catch them forever in winning world champ. The closest team that can catch them is Montreal in hockey.
Yeah,
And
the
of course, when
delusional.
Montreal was in the Cup Finals this year, they had their two lackeys making sure.
Yeah, you probably they probably
Touchdown,
Mace.
Michigan.
They probably popped champagne as soon as Montreal lost.
Of course, they did.
You know what?
Michigan
Makes
basically
you
ran
are
the
so
football
good.
right down Ohio State's throat. So it's
Makes you
7-0 Michigan.
makes you so good, bro. I really can see you being a news person.
I
I'm
appreciate
serious.
that, man.
I
I
really.
just to keep it real with you, bro. I just want to give back to everybody, bro, because sports talk radio sucks. Is Billy White, these young guys who do it now, all they want to do is talk about, talk among themselves. They
And trash
disrespect the
people.
fans.
Yeah.
And I don't do that. I let people. A matter of fact, I'll be honest with you. The people on platforms, as long as they talk in common sense, they make me shine.
Okay, cool. Now let me ask you a question about this.
They
Now
do.
I know it has died down. You remember the Kwame Brown situation where he was going back and forth with all those guys over there. talking about him being a bust, and then you had other media going in on him too, and he blew up at one point just by people saying, "Hey man, we glad you stuck in there through all of that, and I know you didn't mention any of them in a while, but he got a little bit rich off of that, but he wasn't talking sports afterwards."
I'll tell you one thing. He had those corporate chicks buying him equipment.
I know, right? What's up, Brian? What's going on, brother?
Oh man, he had those corporate women buying him equipment. I knew Kwame Brown would calm down.
What's going on, y'all?
Hey man, how you doing? I was telling Mace that we had a panel over there the other day at Arts with all New York guys, and you was one of them over there. It was pretty good. It was a pretty good show.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, man. Excellent bill. Yeah, on Brother Arnu Style channel. It's excellent bill by New
Is Art
Hi,
from New
Granda.
York
How
or
are
he's
you
from
today, man? How was your
California?
Thanksgiving?
Man, I did some self construction. I did some construction, selfish reflection. That's it.
Okay.
Explain that.
Explain that.
Yeah.
I'm putting myself first,
There you go.
being selfish constructively, and reflect on the trials and tribulations then and now, and the new beginning for me in the future.
I like that. I like that. I like that. I like
Hey,
self-destruction
hey,
instead of
Granda.
self-destruction. I
Yes.
like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I have. You're gonna be happy about the stuff I'm gonna say to you, that your Mets actually signed offensive players instead of pitching.
They need to start pitching too.
Yeah,
I knew he
Not
was gonna
happy with
say.
that.
That's why I kept
they,
my mouth shut.
no, they signed.
Mace,
They signed
Mace, you gotta stop setting up Mazzano, man. You gotta stop doing that,
No,
man. Stop doing
Manzano's doing this himself. That
I'm
has
not just
nothing to do
messing
with
with you.
me.
I'm just messing. Mace, am I telling the truth?
You all tell the truth. That's why I kept quiet.
I don't want
yeah,
any offensive players. I want pitching.
He wants Max
no, yeah.
Scherzer here by
They said there's
Wednesday. That's what he wants.
Yeah.
yeah. They're saying your favorites to sign Scherzer or Clayton Kershaw.
I want pitching. I
Get
want,
ready.
you know what I want? Go ahead, Mace.
I was just gonna say, if you sign one of those two guys, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get an ace.
Yeah, okay. Let's go. I want some aces.
Now,
I
Surprised
Manzano,
want
let me
you guys
tell you
didn't
this though. Let me
re-sign
warn you,
Syndergaard.
Tony. Let me
I'm kind of
warn
surprised
you.
you guys didn't re-sign Syndergaard.
Let me warn you, Tony, that a lot of the time the media likes to hype the Mets up because
yeah.
they want to see the Mets do so good because they're tired of talking about the Yankees.
Mm-hmm.
The media hates the Yankees
Dude.
a lot.
Of course they
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
When you have to deal with Lon Prost and that idiot Randy Levine, of course they do.
Of course. Yo, Levine's an asshole.
Exactly.
Serious.
You have to deal with those two, throwing it at everybody's face with a 27-time world champions.
Right.
They-
Right. Especially like in the New York paper and stuff. Especially I'm talking about the baseball paper, baseball. That's all you hear. The Yankees. Levine, look, oh, Don Sterling. Oh, New York Yankees. You want to hear that? I don't want
That's
to hear
true,
it.
man.
I'm
Come to
reading up
my
on the
town,
Mets now,
Manzano.
and
They let you know this is Yankee universe, man. This is
Right.
Yankee country here in the Bronx, bro.
They even let you know what stop to get on. You get off the 4 train 161st Street. Baseball Cathedral, the best in the land. The
Right.
best American pastime. Who
Yeah,
wants to hear that shit? I
that's
hear
what
that
they do. That's what they do.
serious.
you guys heard that growing up, and it had to be annoying.
In the late 90s, it was pathetic.
Yes, but that.
Everybody in New York, even the women, were wearing Yankee caps to
It
work.
was very Yankee cat. Yo, you talk to a chick back then, you better talk about Yankees. You be hitting that
It's
skin,
true.
you better talk about Yankees, man.
Manzano, I got like over
Well, you know that.
30 baseball jerseys, bro. No
Yeah.
joke. Women never paid attention to me. The day I put on my Tim Raines pinstripes, oh my God, the women, oh, you look so handsome in that Yankee jersey. Oh, yeah, that's how they treat you in
But
New
you know what?
York. You
That's
wear
a
that Yankee
classic though.
jersey.
Yankees, yeah, the '90s was the best time for me because man, I got some extra ones when I wear that Yankee jersey.
But
I'm
you know
like, damn,
that's
I
a
know.
classic. That's a classic though, Mace. The one that you have. That's
Yeah,
a
the pinstripe.
limited
It's like,
edition.
yeah.
It's hard to
I'm
find
sure.
that. I do have
Mace,
a
are you gonna
Mets.
get a Derek Jeter jersey?
I do have a Mets jersey that's like that as well.
See,
What player?
Let me look. Hold on.
I have
See,
I
now
had
you,
Jeter, but I lost all the
now,
weight,
now you see
Manzano.
now, Mazzano, you see the difference, right? He has to go and find out which play that he brought. The Yankees, you don't have to do that. You get a Yankees on jersey, you know what play you're gonna say
You
right
know
there.
them
Oh, I
solid
tell
white.
you because I'm not gonna lie. The Mets wasn't not my favorite, but I like the jersey.
Yeah, I don't like no New York teams, but I bought the Mets 'cause I like their jerseys.
Yeah,
The
Syndergaard. That's
black
his name.
one.
Is it
Who that
yeah.
Syndergaard?
getting?
Number
Who that
34.
getting the? Yeah, go ahead,
Syndergaard.
Coffee. Syndergaard. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so they got good, so they got good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
One of
the
my
Mets,
friends has a Mike Piazza jersey.
I got Mike Piazza. I got the all white Mike
Yeah.
Piazza.
Yeah, yeah.
I have a
Yeah,
Piazza
yeah,
too.
yeah. That's the one you get. Oh, don't get the black or Piazza because it's not gonna look good. Get all white.
I got the
Okay.
pinstripe Beltran, who I showed off up here.
Do you have the
Pins.
Mets Beltron jersey?
Yes,
Yeah.
the white pinstripe, the blue pinstripe. Yes, that's a classic jersey. What's
Yeah.
up, Cool Gent? What's up, my brother?
So
Good
cool, Jay.
afternoon. Oh, you in the Midwest. Good morning to you.
Yeah.
Late morning to
Yeah.
you.
I was sitting here reading up on the Mets. It says the Mets agree to trio deals with Starlin Marte, Eduardo Escobar, and what is it, Mark Caha?
Yeah,
Marcana.
he's a
Marcana.
slugger,
Okay.
like a role player.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
and Granda. He also has a Steve Garvey jersey.
Shit, I gotta buy me a Steve Garvey, man.
Yeah.
All right, Ohio State just picked off Michigan in the end zone.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
it's
He's been
still
trying to find
7-0
and
Ohio State. I mean Michigan.
it's crazy. He can't find a Dog Gooden jersey.
Why you
He's
think
been.
that is?
I don't
Like,
know why.
why?
Because he disgraced New York, bro. He's
Oh,
still on cocaine to this second.
Damn.
yeah, man. It's still, a lot of kills going to his nose now.
You know how much that hurt the Met organization? You look at Strawberry, right? You look at the pregame shows on in SNY, that's the Met station on
Uh-huh.
cable here in New York. They show Daryl, nice suit. Fans forgive him for leaving them. He's like nothing never happened to him.
But
Good, you can't find him. I know he's still on the cocaine. Can't, even Gary Sheffield cut his uncle off, bro. And that's his
yo,
Yeah, man.
uncle.
How does this
see,
happen though? I just
You know, you want the truth? I'll
yeah.
tell you, figuring good out. When I heard this guy got his big money, which back in the early 1990s was a lot of money. Making $5 million a year 30 years ago was big money. This guy was always at Scores every night. Number Scores, Grinder?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Remember
Oh
Scores?
Jesus!
He was there every night with Pepper Johnson, and I forgot the other football player. There every night dropping 5K on these strippers back then. That would be like a
Oh
hundred.
yeah, you got to include Lawrence Taylor too.
Yeah, Taylor did his shit in
Then when they
Jersey. You
came
know he
down
was
to Atlanta,
mafioso.
Yeah,
they hung out at the Gold Club, all the ball players, and they
Yeah,
hung out at Club Cheetah.
yep. It's
yeah,
true, bro. Down Wall Street. Yeah,
yeah. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Gooden. Uh, I know ladies are watching from afar, so let me clean this up. It wasn't a fine. It wasn't a fine ass. He didn't. He didn't. Let's just say he didn't have it. Uh,
What?
it wasn't a fine ass. He didn't like in that strip club. Let me put it to you
What?
that way.
What? Well, let's say this, brother Mason. I'm going to put it real nice too. The white could always have his nose clean and his lips very moist. If you understand,
Exactly.
Oh, good lord.
Yes,
I'm just
that's a
saying the
great
clean
way
up
of putting it. But I
makes
tell
Mason,
you, he was clean with the Yankees. I tell you that.
you sure.
hey, Mason, you have an Alan Trammell jersey?
No, no,
You don't have, you don't have any of the old Tigers player jerseys?
no. I'm not a Tigers fan.
You know what?
Angels, I
I think
got
I want to start doing jerseys for football teams and for basketball teams. I
basketball.
might even do soccer, but no. But I'm saying my own brand of it to get it licensed with
Oh,
them.
really?
Yes. Oh yeah. I got some really styles some really nice styles I've sketched out.
Really?
But I only yeah.
Dude, we gotta
But I
talk,
only
bro.
want the
This
best.
is why
That's
I
why
bring you
I
up
do
here.
listen to Mace. You think I'm not here sometime? I'm in the clouds. I'm taking notes. So I know what because I know that I can catch the guys over here attention if who's into sports by doing sports things. You
You
know,
know what it is with me? When I was obese, all I had to my name was my jerseys and my Air Maxes. Cause when I used to wear my jerseys back in the early 2000s, because that was the fashion hip hop style with Iverson and
well,
everybody.
classic jerseys that never go out of style.
I know.
Right now I bet you have some that are worth a lot of money. I
Yeah,
have
I
some
got a
too.
couple. I got a
I
couple.
got at least about 100 jerseys.
Yeah, me
Mason,
too.
I've been trying to find the jersey I've been trying to find that I can't find anywhere. I'm not sure if you can get it. I've been looking for the old school Golden State Warriors jersey. Do you know the one
You
I'm
could
talking
get
about?
that Mitchell and Ness, man.
That all gold one?
Yeah, you get it. Get Rick Barry. Yeah.
And also, I've been looking everywhere for the old Portland Trail Blazers
You're
jersey.
not gonna get that. That's gone. You ain't gonna
And,
get that.
and you know what, Mace? I think you need to do a special strictly on athletic gear, athletic wear. Whether it's athleisure or just straight up authentic athletic wear, where people can buy these things. You can talk about that. That'll be good. Do some
Man,
research on that, and also,
Coffee,
yeah,
you a godsend to me, bro. You're a
thank you.
godsend, bro. I've been
And
trying to get a Jersey segment
or
up
even
here,
do a
but
do
you know
a
what I find out though, honestly, and I hate to say this, but I'm gonna say it. I don't give a fuck what these guys think. A lot of niggas don't want to spend.
well,
They cheat.
true fans that you find like guys that come here, if they're really really into sports. I even think there should be a jersey exchange for people who don't want different things. They have a jersey club just like they have a Nike club where guys they wear their shoes maybe one time and they get rid of them. You got a lot of people who collect like me. I'm an Adidas collection type person and Nike. Not so much of Jordans, but just Nike. Period.
I feel you. Yeah, I'm an Air Max guy. Everything I wear is the Air Max with the full bubble underneath.
Mm.
Yeah, I like that too. I like the bubble because it's comfortable. But I tell you what I
There you
don't
go.
like. Well, I tried my best to get into the LeBron shoes, but goddamn, them
I
things
don't
hurt.
like them.
They
I
was
got a
hurting my
pair of
feet.
those in the old Miami Dolphin aqua. It's all aqua with the swooshes white
Mm.
with the orange outline. It's beautiful shoes, but when I put on LeBron, they feel like clown shoes, bro.
They do. They kind of. Well,
I have the KDs. I don't like LeBron's at all. I have KD.
yeah,
I
I do.
prefer
I have
KD shoes.
KDs too. Yeah, I have
You know what
KD.
shoe I love, bro? I got his shoe. I got the Diamond Collections Hall of Fame shoe. It's the only shoe he's ever made in all white.
Oh wow.
Griffey's.
Mm.
Now y'all gonna laugh. I have the FUBU All Star Harlem Globetrotter jerseys. I still got those because I thought they were
Nothing wrong with that.
classic.
Those are classics.
I know, and I'm gonna keep them. I got 2 of them.
Hey, Mace, do you have Kareem's shoes? Did Kareem
No,
have
the
his own shoes?
Kareems, you could buy those anywhere. They were classic Adidas.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Can you pull them up? I need to see them.
What, the classic Adidas?
Yeah. Can
Okay,
you
I'll
pull
do
them
it.
up on the screen?
It's
Or
the
do it?
Superstar Adidas.
Yeah.
Oh, that. Okay, so Kareem started that.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. Shit, I
yeah.
got a lot of superstars here. I thought
And the
maybe
car.
this should
Did
say
Magic
Kareem.
have his own shoes by chance?
Who?
Magic?
Yeah,
And,
Magic,
yeah.
Bird, and Dr. J all wore Dr. J's or Converse All Stars.
Conference All
Yeah,
Stars, right?
yeah, they
And
did.
that was a nice penny back then.
I don't
I
understand how
used
those
to
guys
wear
play
those until
balls.
Nikes came out.
I don't understand how those dudes play ball in those kind of shoes back then. Damn,
Was
they was
no
Those
so
were
ankle
nice
support,
shoes, though.
nothing. Yeah.
Those Converse, those all leather Converse All Stars that Dr. J came out with, they were nice.
I
That
got
was
you.
real
Yeah,
nice.
I
But
got
Hey,
you.
Mace, did you ever get Dwayne Wade's Converse?
I know y'all
Yeah,
remember.
I did. I did.
Wait a minute. Let me y'all helping me to. I ain't know Dwayne Wade had some. Hold on. Let me
Yeah,
look.
he had Converse back in
Yeah, Converse, yeah.
2004.
Let me
Yeah.
look.
Yeah, he wore Converse before he switched
I
over
mean,
to that
man,
You
Asian
know what I
company.
can't find right now?
I'm right here.
I can't find any Charlotte Hornets stuff. I love the Charlotte Hornets back in the day.
Yeah, go ahead, Grinder.
yo, you ever? I know you remember the track nights.
Yeah, I remember those. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, y'all moving too fast. Okay, so the
The
Wayne
track
Wade.
nights. You never see the track nights?
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. That's what I'm saying. I want to look up one thing at a time. So we just
Okay.
want the Converse, the Wayne Wade Converse, right?
Yeah, 2003, 2004. Look it up.
Okay, he got
That was his rookie
he got
season,
he
I
got a
think.
one.
I think he only wore it like 2 years. He got 2
Yeah,
years.
he got a Converse 1 and a Converse 1.3. I don't know what that means, but I'm looking. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I had those in the
Damn.
Heat colors.
Oh shit. Are they worth a whole bunch now?
I don't know. I can't say.
Okay, man. I like
Maybe
it.
in South
Did any
Florida it is.
basketball players wear Air Force Ones?
I like those.
Rasheed Wallace.
Now I like the new Allen Iverson Reeboks, the silver ones.
Yeah, the all white silver.
Yeah.
Those are nice. Ohio State just got a field goal. Yeah, those are real nice.
Okay, now Grinder, you was telling me about another shoe.
Track nights.
The track Nikes back in the
Track
old
nights.
days.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
original ones.
Okay.
Original one. Yep.
Okay. Let me
I
see.
had those. Matter of fact, they're right in front of me. They're right in front of me, Grind. I got all blue because when I bought my Dodger jersey
Mhm.
a decade ago, I needed shoes to match the jersey, so I bought those.
So did anybody
Did
endorse those
A-Rod
shoes?
have his own baseball cleats, Mace?
Who?
A-Rod.
Oh,
Yeah, he probably did, but his was Mizuno, I think.
Mizuno?
Yeah, that's the Japanese
Not
company.
Nike? Yeah. I've been looking everywhere for those.
oh, these are the dope boy
Yeah.
Nikes. They call them the dope boy Nikes.
That's what they call them now.
Oh yeah, the dope boys wore these a lot. They wore these. They wore the Asics, the Nikes by Cortez Nikes, or Onitsuka Tigers.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, man,
Mace, are you a big
y'all about
fan
to
of
get me
Yeezy?
designing sportswear shit.
And I'm a fan of what?
Yeezys.
Nah, they look nice, but I ain't paying $5,000 to give into fucking this guy's
Well,
pocket.
let me tell you, a lot of white boys out here, and maybe some Latino guys, they buy those, and some black dudes too. They buy them for comfort. They don't look worth nothing, but they say it feels like you are walking on air. They don't
All right,
have
let
no
me
problem.
ask the white boy this: what's better, that shoe or the Nike Air Max?
I think the Yeezys, for real. They don't look like nothing, but I put my foot in some. Man, no
Y-
pain. If you,
I'm gonna show a
especially if you
side of
hold it
me I
down.
usually don't show. If the white boys love them, I'm not wearing them.
I feel you.
Mace, I've been looking everywhere for the Griffies. I can't find them at all. I can't find those.
Let me look that up too. See, man,
Matter of
y'all
fact,
could be
let me show you guys the Griffeys, and I'm gonna show Grinder the Nikes he's talking about. Give me a second.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just looked them up. Oh, okay. I had the Griffies. I'm sitting up here laughing. I had the teal ones, and I think I still got them right now in the storage.
Mm,
Yeah, I still
okay.
have them. Now, one thing, y'all, I'm not a sports head like y'all, but I have a whole lot of sneakers, and I tell you, like at least 400 pairs.
Hey,
Uh,
Yeah.
hey, Grinder, did you ever have the Dion shoes? Dion Sanders
once,
Nikes?
once,
Let me look that up too.
and come talking about it
Because
was given. It was given to me too as a present too.
yeah, one of my friends has that, and he's like, they're the most comfortable cleats he's ever worn. He wears that to play. He plays football and stuff like that, and he says it's the he doesn't like he likes those. He says those are more comfortable than the cleats they have now. That they're not super tight.
Okay, so the cleats that he had, they transformed them over into just regular Nikes so that the general
Right.
public could wear them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Hmm. I like them. I've seen these shoes before, man, but I'm I'm that type dude that.
I think they were called Prime Elite or something like that, right?
Let me
Were they
see.
called the Prime Elite?
And also like in basketball, I mean football, they make cleats now. Like if you got grass, if you play in grass or you play like in artificial field,
Actual.
yeah, they actually make cleats for those. So some plays they had two
Yo,
different types of
Grinder,
cleats. Yes,
these right?
yes, sir. That's
There
what
you
I'm
go.
talking about. I said every pair. This is gonna be yo the track night man. I said almost every pair. I mean every
Yeah,
Wait,
color.
you had the all black ones too? Did you have the all black ones?
Yeah.
hey, they call them prime time. And they also have he has some Air Max, and he also have the Diamond Turf.
Yeah, the ones
Deion
my friend had
Sanders.
were the Turfs. That's the one he had.
Yeah.
He just actually recently sold them for like $250.
That's about right.
Yeah, no,
Ooh, I see a
because
pair
it's
for.
crazy.
I see a pair
These
of
shoes
Nike
you
Deion
cannot
Sanders.
get nowhere.
I see Deion Sanders, some Deion Sanders collectible
These are the
shoes
King
for 7.99.
Griffeys, all white,
Oh
Mm.
Jesus
diamond
Christ,
Nice.
those are
collection.
nice. Those are the Hall of Fame collection ones.
Yeah, I heard those are hard to find.
Yep, this Hall of Fame shoe, fellas.
Mm.
Nice.
There
I know you
Do they
keep
have?
those. I know you
you
keep
go.
those put up, don't you, Mace? You keep
Can't
those
get
put
these
up.
nowhere, bro.
Mm.
Okay, nice. Knowing me, I'll buy them,
Those,
and I have one a shoe
And the
artist to color
24
them.
right here.
Yeah. Mm.
But look though, Mace, when people see those kind of shoes now, they take those and make them even worth by taking them to an artist, like with a night where the ball players take them to shoe artists, and they do all kind of art on them.
hey Mace, do you have the primes? Yeah, like one of my friends actually, he has the 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 prime that the primes that you were just talking about, Nino, and he wore them once, and that's all. And he only bought the shoes for $190, and he sold it for like $300. Hey Mace, did you ever get the prime Deion Sanders shoes?
Those were the shoes, right? The blue Nikes, Aztecs.
Yeah, the Aztec Nikes.
Yeah, those are the ones, right, Grinder?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. You have
And
them
he
in every
had
color.
another shoe called the Prime Elite. Did you ever get those?
Prime Elite.
Yeah, it was a all black with gray on the bottom.
Nah, I never got those. I didn't even know those exist.
Wait a minute, and
See?
who are these by?
Dion. It was
Oh,
Dion
okay,
Sanders.
okay, yeah. I'm looking at
It
all
was
his
in all
shoes. I
black
don't
with the
see those
gray
yet.
bottom.
The
Let me.
Merinos are to me the Merinos are nice, but they're
Oh,
hard to
Merino
come by.
shoes? Dan Marinos?
Yeah, his shits are beautiful. They're
What
30
is it
years
like
old
in
too.
all aqua? Were
No,
they
no
all
aqua.
aqua?
It's white and orange.
Oh, I think I've seen those before.
I think the bottom is orange too. The bottom of them.
Oh, like where you step on it.
Yeah, it's orange underneath.
Okay. Let's see. Uh, did Ohio State score again, Miss?
No, I think it's the end of the first quarter. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Coffee, me and you gotta do a show. You too, Grinder. You gotta come on up, and Zana. We gotta do a show on that stuff, on this stuff.
Yeah. All right.
It's crazy. Like in general, Latinos are not big in the sneaker community in general when it comes
Oh
to
yes, they
basketball
are,
shoes.
bro. Here in New
Out here,
York,
out here
Not
in
down
California.
here,
Where,
like
where are
in the
you,
South.
Yes,
Mazzano?
they do.
Mazzano, where are you?
I'm in Florida.
Okay,
dude.
That's
yeah,
right.
it's
Here
probably
in New
different out
York,
there. The
bro.
Latinos out there totally different. What they wear, they wear dress clothes. I mean, they can fucking dress too.
Yeah, because they're going to
Now,
the club at night.
yeah, now
Hey,
out here,
Coffee, you're from New York, bro.
yeah,
Yo, here you go to Washington Heights. All the
Mhm.
Dominicans wear are Jordans, bro.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, no, see that's the difference. I think the northern Latinos are completely different from the Latinos down south.
Yeah, because
The
down south they're
sneaker
going
game
clubbing.
down here for Latinos
Right.
is not as like hardcore
Yeah, because
and
Okay,
stuff
down there
like
they're
that.
going clubbing.
Mazzano,
Right.
which Latino are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm Cuban and Dominican.
Okay, my mom is Dominican, so yeah, I get where you're coming from. Um, well, my mom is from New York though. She was born in New York, so um,
But if you go into California, the
yeah.
Mexicans are upset. Like I have friends who live in California, and they say the Mexicans have a sick sneaker game over there in like
They
Texas and
sure
Mexico.
damn do. The Mexicans and the Asians, yes sir.
What shoes do they like? I'm curious.
Oh man, shit that you have never seen. You just got to look on Instagram. They got a whole bunch. They got a lot of shoe artists, and even they have the
Oh yeah,
actual.
yeah, 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 yeah. I know what you're talking about.
And
Yeah, the designer
even
shoes.
yeah, and even in Beverly Hills, if you're in fashion school, you can go to the class, the Nike class to learn how to make shoes like Jordans and different things, and you can freelance and be a contractor for get a contract like with Nike or somebody like that. Now, of course, I like Adidas more, but if Nike gave me a contract, whew,
You're gone.
oh,
Are you a big
Well,
fan of Under Armour?
uh, Under Armour seems to be more of a track sports type
Yeah,
situation,
it wasn't for Steph
weightlifting.
Curry, that'd be our business.
You know,
mhm.
yeah. I like Under Armour, but I like it. I like it when it's color. I don't like. I'm not trying to be funny, but I don't like the white boy Adidas. I don't like the white boy. The white boy Adidas to me is the boring Adidas store where you go to in the white neighborhood and everything is the
You
try.
ain't lying. Like I said, I don't wear whatever white boys wear. I don't wear.
I don't like the white boy Adidas for that reason.
You know the
They
niggas get coffee.
I've heard that term before. Can you guys explain what you mean by white boy Adidas?
okay,
I've
Mace, is
heard
there
that
any
term
way
so much.
you can turn your screen around and look up something?
Yeah, go ahead. What do you want? What do you want?
Go to go to go
Is
to
it
the
the pure white Adidas? Is that what you're talking about?
No,
Like,
he ain't
no,
talking
I'm
about
talking
that.
about
Go
that
ahead.
you
I know where
when
he's
they
going with this. Go ahead.
So
yeah.
totally different Mazan.
Yeah. Okay, what I'm saying, Mazzano, is when they tried to
Act like
revamp
us.
Adidas, because when you hear Adidas, you think about starting from when you hear Adidas, you think about starting from Run DMC. That's what I follow. The actual trefoil,
The
logo.
Kareem ones.
Yeah, that
Right.
the only thing that I've ever seen Adidas get out the way of was something like Stan Smith. Which was we they had accepted Stan Smith in, although he was a tennis player. But you have guys that will still rock the Stan Smiths, in the street, in the hood. The green, the white, all white with the green in the back, but they were
Yeah.
the tree for a logo. Now, when they tried to call themselves reinventing themselves, which they didn't have to, they came out with this new logo that looks like a triangle. You know the one I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Now, unless it is soccer, I will not wear it because the guys who play soccer, who are from Jamaica, uh, 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 who else play? Oh, Latinos or something like that. I won't wear it because it needs to be colorful for me. I'm not going to buy a boring shoe. It needs to look good and feel good. And that's what
You know it's funny. I'm the opposite way with sneakers. I can't stand the flashy colors like that. I prefer like all black or all gray.
I gotta wear
oh, that's a
shoes that
boring.
matches my gear. Well, I'm what I'm wearing. Like when I used to wear jerseys, especially when I first lost my weight, I was wearing baseball jerseys. Like those shoes that just show grinder. I only wear those shoes when I wear the Dodger jersey.
Well, Mazzano, I
Yeah.
tell you this. Uh, Most Latinos, see, you more of a probably a conservative type Latino. I don't know
Yeah.
how old you are, but
I'm 30.
oh, dude, come on now, let me dress you. Don't do that. Don't just get them boring ass. You still young.
Right.
Well,
Yeah,
let
No,
me
it's
ask you
because
this, Coffee. Let me
go
ask
ahead.
you this.
Hmm.
Don't you think sometimes when, and this has nothing to do with Manzano, don't you think sometimes when you wear those custom made shoes, you bring attention to yourself?
Uh, One thing for sure, uh, they're one of a kind. I'm a limited edition person. I don't like what everybody else wear, so anything I have, I like to have like a certificate with it to
That's
show
why
that.
the Griffies I have, the ones I just showed all you guys,
Hmm.
those shits are impossible to find.
Yeah, they
yeah,
sure.
and coffee. The reason why I grew up, I grew up in Miami, and most of the Latinos and black kids were really conservative. So I grew up around really conservative people that weren't really that flashy.
Okay, I feel you. Well,
What
Mace,
shoe
I'm
you
gonna
want
tell.
me to look up again, man?
Look up. Just look up the uh the new. Just look up the new uh Adidas logo.
That's exactly what I was going to.
Yeah, and then you'll see the shoes that it'll tell you in the images where you can see the shoes that are made by those. See, I'm gonna tell you, Adidas start to revamp themselves, especially in Macy's when they start to have they just
I got it. I got
yeah
it
when
right here.
yeah. Could you show it?
Yeah, show you right now.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now. My nephew wears these shits.
Yeah.
I got you.
Now, oh, you letting us see it? You
Yeah,
putting
I'm
it?
gonna let you guys see it in a second. I know what coffee.
Okay, okay.
Know what? I'm gonna put it up in a second.
Yeah, because when I go into the stores now, sometimes I will buy the new logo Adidas, but most of that shit be boring. I think that that's why I say it's the white boy Adidas and the black boy Adidas, because they have made the white people weren't buying the ones that the black people buy. They weren't buying them,
Exactly.
and so they would buy the boring, and they're like, oh well, I don't want to bring too much attention to myself. Okay, well, why are you
Right.
buying shoes? Go buy some Pro Wings or go buy goddamn the shoes in Walmart then. Because I'm not gonna sit up there and pay $100 or $200 for a pair of Adidas and they don't look like nothing.
Right.
They even do that with New Balance. I can't do it. They Under Armour even stepped up their game a little bit. A Reebok.
Yeah, Steph Curry. Steph
What's up,
Curry got
humble?
you know,
See those
Coffee. These
kind
are the
right there?
shoes, bro.
Okay, Mace, go to the ones that are
Right or left?
okay, go to that one for 150, 140. Right there to the right. Ain't no way in the hell I'm paying that kind of money for an all white shoe.
I see where he's coming from with it.
You know what I'm saying? Click on it. Click. Bring it up so we can see it close up. No.
Uh,
Well,
coffee. I have a pair of cleats right now. I have a pair of Adidas Predators that I paid $350 for.
oh please look. I have to see these. Type in
Wait,
Adidas.
what?
Wait, what logo do they have them on? What logo do they have on them?
Talking to
They're
you,
soccer
Tony.
cleats.
But I'm asking you though, Mazzano, what logo do they have on them?
Uh, it's it has these white. It's kind of like that with the white stripes on it, but it
No, no,
has
no.
the
What I'm saying,
Barcelona.
which logo
Is
does it
it a
have on,
triangle logo,
or is it
or
the
is the
tree?
one that looks like a tree?
Right.
The tree. The tree.
Okay, where did we getting somewhere? They're worth something. They are worth
Yeah.
more than
No,
yeah.
and the problem with the logo is actually it has the Barcelona because these are Lionel Messi's custom shoes. That's why they're $350.
Okay, okay. So do you keep them for display, or will you wear them?
I wore them once. I wore them once to practice for soccer,
Okay,
but it had to be when there was no mud on the field. It had to be with like clean where it was not really muddy and stuff like that.
okay, okay,
That for them.
okay. So let me ask you something. When you dress like dress, do you dress like those guys like Miami Vice? That kind
No,
of
I
look.
don't wear the. I know what you're talking about. I don't wear guayaberas. I don't wear that crap.
Oh, okay.
They
Why why is it
they look
why is
like
it
Hawaiian.
crap?
What's
I
up,
know what
humble?
you're
Thank you
talking.
for coming, buddy.
Yeah, coffee. I know what you're talking about. They kind of look like Hawaiian shirts, kind of that like you see Cuban people wearing and like
Yeah, you
Hispanic
see
people
that. You
wearing.
see
I
that a
don't
whole
wear.
bunch out here. Well, you see that with Tongan Samoans and some Mexicans. You see it, but I tell you, uh, not so much of that Miami Vice, but the old school Miami Vice, which has come back. The pastel coat, the white pants, and a nice white shirt up under it. Now I like that style.
What I wear is I wear like high end skinny jeans and like I
Wait,
wear
high end.
skinny jeans.
Wait. Hold on. High end skinny jeans. Oh, there we go. Well, see, these are okay, but I would have to take them to a shoe artist, and I would have to color them. I cannot. I'm not paying $140 for all white
Black
left.
dudes here, bro.
Click
A
on,
shoe
kick on,
artist.
yeah, kick. Well, they got plenty of shoe artists in New York.
Yeah,
Click on the red ones.
you got it.
Right there at the
These
bottom.
guys try to charge like $1,000 for their shit.
Now I will rock them, but I will rock them, but I would have to take them to a shoe artist and paint the stripes black. They would
You
have the
like these,
stripes
man?
have to be black. Yeah, I got some shoes like that. I got
Oh,
new.
okay.
You couldn't. You could. You have to kill me for me to wear a pair of these, bro.
Hey, Mace, go into the search engine right there at the top and
I see it.
type
Type
in
in what?
the Legos Adidas, the Lego, like Lego,
I know. There you go.
Lego
All right.
Adidas. Yeah,
All right. There you go. I got it.
yeah. These are the newest ones that they have out for Lego. No, that's not it. No, what you need to do is type in a Lego. Yeah, those are not Legos, but I like some of them though. Those are ZX shoes. Go back to and type in Lego, and then you'll see something else up under it.
I see it.
Lego. Just go to Lego adult shoes. Lego adult. You see it over
Okay, I
there?
got it. Men's.
Yeah. Okay. Keep scrolling. If you can scroll down. No, these are not the ones. Oh, wait. Yeah. Those it. That's one pair. and they made out of a Legos. I like them.
Do white boys wear these?
I wear them.
Okay, that's all that matters.
Yeah, the white boys, they will wear them. You done ran Mazzano away.
Yeah, white boys, whatever we wear, they don't wear. Whatever they wear, we don't wear.
Hmm. Now I like those. I like those Legos. How much are those?
140.
I have to wait till they go down. Shit. Well, if they limited edition, so I'll buy 'em. Now go
Ah,
to the Kermit.
me,
Kermit.
I'm the
Go to
type of guy that I have to buy shoes that are comfortable on my feet. I'll pay. I don't care how much.
what size shoe you wear, Mason?
12 and a
Okay,
half.
yeah, yeah. Me and you. Well, I'm an 11 and a half. But let me tell you, go to the Kermit the Frog shoes.
Adidas Kermit the Frog.
Yeah,
Okay.
Kermit the Frog.
yeah.
This tells you
Dad,
how out of touch I am.
Dad, even Sesame Street still make money. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Kermit shoes. Yeah, Kermit the Frog. Now these are what. Yeah, they won. They won.
They even got their own
Yeah, they
box.
do. Yeah, I won't wear those with the frog on them, but they got one that's all black with that logo. They got an all black one. Go
I
to
know
the
it's when you're talking about.
no, not that one. Go to the blue one. Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one I wear. That one. That one.
See?
I seen a guy
Yeah,
wear.
those are not. I like those. I like those right there. I can see me rocking those, but I know they
Those
don't
are
have
the
my
type
size.
of
I know they don't have
shoes.
my size though.
And they go.
Those
And
are
they.
the type
What
of
size shoe
shoes you
you
wear
wear,
to the
Grinder?
nightclub.
Yeah.
What size
You
shoe you
you
wear,
wear
Grinder?
this to the club, you get in.
What
Because
size
those are
shoe
the
you
type
say
of shits
they don't?
white boys wear.
You say they don't have your size. What size you wear, Grinder?
Between 13 and 14. Depends on the
Okay.
time.
Damn, nigga, you big. Ain't nothing wrong with that though. Those shoes at the bottom, I think, glow. See, man, y'all got me into just really thinking about fashion right now. Go to the
Yeah, that's
light.
what I want you here for.
Look,
Yeah.
go to the light. Scroll up a little bit so people can see that part. See, I like that. I like that. And at the bottom, they glow. That's what I like about
Mm.
them.
Yeah, that's the bottom right here.
Yeah, they the
Yeah, that's
Hulk.
hot.
Oh, now these are the Hulk, Stan Smith. Those not the Kermit. These are the Hulk, the Incredible Hulk.
Mm.
Yeah, they
See,
got a
see,
whole
see.
they got a whole being green collection, meaning every character that's green. Now, Mace, go to the blue in the middle, the light blue. You see the light blue?
I see it. I
Hot,
see it.
man.
I don't like those. Those are the NASA's. I don't like them. Now, look up the Simpsons Adidas. I
All
bought
right.
those, and I also bought a tiger print Adidas too. Did you see? Did you type in the Simpsons? The Simpsons?
I type they had they don't have it.
No, not Bart Simpson. No, the Simpsons.
Okay. I got it. Don't worry, I got it under control.
You got to take out Bart.
I'll do it.
Yeah, man, they got, and and I want you to look up another pad that I have. Y'all gonna be like, damn, this nigga, wow.
All right, the Simpsons.
Yeah,
You want me to click on the
yeah, The Simpsons. Yeah,
Now, if you go back 20 years ago, you talking about sneakers globe. That was a conversation you're not gonna have. But right now, see how things change within like 20 years.
oh yeah. See, those are not the ones, but I tell you, you know what you're gonna have to do? Pull up another link. Keep this Adidas up because I got to show you other ones. Go add a link like a browser, or if you don't know how to do that, don't worry
I
about
got
it.
it. Go ahead. I got it
Okay,
right here.
go to look up put in the Bart no not the Bart just put in the Simpsons Adidas and all the shoes will come up. But because these right here are boring, I know that I wouldn't buy those. That look like something my dad would wear.
So,
Right.
oh, that hurts, man. That hurts,
Well,
man.
but I tell you what I buy. I buy some Timberlands that look like that, but only with the crinkles at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now these
Now
shoes,
I go for that.
yeah. If I had the crinkles at the bottom to bring a little style to them, I probably rock them. I don't like the pink on the inside. Reason why? Because it don't go with the whole thing. Yep.
Here
Yeah,
we
man. I
go.
think I'm gonna do a whole fashion review on my channel because a whole fashion review and a whole uh, where you can buy stuff. I'll give away some of my
You
secret.
got a channel?
Yeah, I got a channel. Man,
Of
do
course
you
he
know that?
does.
I
Yes.
forgot. You never subscribed to me, bro? That's
Yeah,
messed up.
no, I subscribed to you, but you didn't subscribe to me. I'm on I subscribed to both of your channels.
Oh, okay,
Look
right.
at that. And
You
you
didn't
was
even know.
about to get on my brother here.
I'm subscribed to him. I don't think he know about me. Go to me. Go to mine. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna put mine in the back right now.
No. Put it in the public.
Oh, put it in public. Okay.
Put it in the public chat. So yeah,
Okay.
maybe YouTube it.
You was about to kill my brother here.
Yeah, man. I don't like nobody play me, man. Let me stop. I be in New. I be in New York now. Nah, that's my man right
No,
there.
that's cool though. I mean, trust me. I listen to all of y'all, man. Trust me. Now, I think with me, I wasn't too worried about getting a whole bunch of subscribers, but for the content that I got now, Mace played me last week on his channel. Played,
How did I play
he
you?
did. No, I'm sorry. You played me on your channel, meaning you showed my stuff on your channel.
Oh yeah, I don't mind doing that, bro. Come
He
on.
did. He did the beginning of my documentary because I'm a documentary channel, the grinder.
Okay.
You didn't know
Yeah,
that? As a matter of
I got invited to my channel, man. I do chop ups, man.
Yeah, because this guy, our boy Bargoff, he was moved because he played a big part in that documentary.
yeah, he did.
I played it
As a
last
matter of
week.
fact, Mace, if you don't mind, go back to the trailer so that the grinder can see just the trailer.
All right. What was the trailer again?
Just as a matter of fact, I'll put it in the private chat for you to click on it, and it
Okay.
should come up. Okay. Let's see.
I'm talking to a celebrity here. Oh man, I ain't
No,
my fault, man. My fault. My fault. I'm
you funny, man.
sorry,
All right. Manzano said to you, Coffee, the soccer cleats I have are the Nike Adidas X Superflow Messi one.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
he loves his soccer players, man.
Yeah, the Misi. Yeah.
I got no issues with that. You know? Yeah, but I just love my Nike. I just love the Air Maxes, man. I'm not into that bullshit, what you call it? Air Force Ones. Ohio State just took the lead 10-7 over Michigan.
Oh, did the grinder go?
Yeah, I guess he did. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll still put it in the back for you then, still, even though you already
No,
know.
you pull them right here. That's good. That's good. I'll go on the other channel now.
Hmm.
Take a look at them right now. Just put.
Yeah, man. I love talking shoes. I love talking fashion. Because I think that even when guys want to step out to the game, they want to look nice too, even though they're rocking their jerseys.
Dude, me and you are good. Don't ever worry about me and you having issues. Me and you are good, bro. Believe it or not, Coffee, I plug you, man. It's
Hey,
just
I
that,
appreciate
and
that.
I hate to say this, bro. This is gonna make you throw your head. Niggas are not into fashion no more.
Yeah,
How sick is that, bro?
it depends on where you dwell. Like in the sports spaces, I think that for special occasion, if somebody going to the fucking playoffs and they spent a whole bunch of money for tickets, or if they're in VIP, they're gonna dress up.
I mean, niggas, come on, bro. How the hell you not in the fashion scene, bro? We fuck like you said last time you was up here. We invented the goddamn fashion scene.
Indeed.
These
Hey,
brothers, I
LeGranda,
seriously, I wonder about these young brothers, man. This
LeGranda,
is
did
for
you
you,
see it?
Grinder. I really wonder about them, bro. Come on. You know what it is? Seriously, you know what it is, Coffee and Grinder? These niggas are too
Oh,
much into Jordans, bro.
hey, go scroll back a little bit, scroll back all the way to the beginning.
Oh, you
There you
know
go.
what? You two had taken. I was subscribed. They took it away, so I subscribed back to you, bro.
Oh, okay,
And plus, I left a mess. Plus, I left my email in the on your comments. So check it out. Hit me up.
okay, cool.
You know how long I've been trying to get this brother up here? Me and him could connect so we could do a fashion talk show, man.
Hey, we're gonna do a real one though. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
When I
we
get my
will, bro.
suit
We're
and
gonna
I
get
everything
that
like,
done.
shit
I like
together.
fashion too. Yeah, that's true what you were saying. Like these young brothers fashion. See, they all about the skinny jeans and they buy these soccer jerseys that got like baby face Finster size and stuff. Looking
Babyface
for
fence though.
fashion.
This the
I'm
Miami.
like, where's your wearing, man? Like, come on, that look real young on you. Yo, man. Man, come on, man.
Well, I tell you, that style is not too bad either. But if you men need to learn how to dress to their body type, because if you're a dude walking around with super tight pants on, you don't look good. You know, too tight, and then it's weird today. You know, you find guys that dress like that are ages 18 through 30.
I think what the problem is, like the fashion ethics is gone, and it's gotta be up to us to bring it back. It's nothing wrong put on a belt. It's nothing wrong to wear your stuff that is little baggy.
Hey,
That's
Mace, like that right there, like it. I see you didn't like it, like it right here to the right, like it. Yeah, and the other one too.
these two.
A dislike? Okay.
No, no dislike, no dislike. No, I said, I said go to one of my other ones and like it too. Don't
Oh,
dislike.
okay. Okay. Let me see if I can find another one up here.
Just type in Quaffy Nino. Just put that up at the top.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
K as in kite, WAFIN. There it is right there. The first one. And you're not even subscribed, Mace.
Oh, I'm not. I could have sworn I did. I guess I'm like
I'm
Grinder. They
telling
must have
you,
took
it's
mine away.
YouTube. It's
It's
YouTube.
YouTube that does this, bro. I described soon as you what you
That's
call
what
it.
I
You
thought.
told
I
me
thought
about it.
subscribe to you. Then I said, oh snap, YouTube.
I hope that they don't do that because I'm telling you, I guess the message. Mace, go to part two since that's your part two was the one we went to with Mazzano and not Mazzano. Go all the way to go to the beginning. Okay.
Wherever there's a creation, there's a birth. Wherever there's youth, there's always the truth. This is Asian hate coming from a black perspective, part two.
Where did Grinder go?
Say that again?
I said, where did Grinder go?
I know you dropped off again. Hey, I got my pen today, so
Oh,
I
you got a
won't, I
pen.
won't, I won't lose the information.
Okay,
But I gotta ask you this:
go ahead.
what? Oh, you know I'm serious, and I got my notebook out, bro.
Okay, cool. All right.
What materials do I buy for this time of the year?
It depends on what you like. For one, Japanese cotton. Number one, put that there. Japanese denim. and some really nice wools that are inexpensive but good quality.
Japanese wool or wools.
No, no, just regular wools. Wools that are quality but don't cost a lot. See, thing is, a person like me need to be there with you so I can show you how to feel the fabric to see what feels good to your liking, and to your skin. And all kind of fleece is good for this kind of weather.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
I love fleece. Let me tell you. And believe it or not, you can find a nice fleece uh, jacket or something like that at H&M. You can even find one at Walmart. Believe it or not, it's just
Yeah.
something that you want to wear to keep you warm even in the house.
How good is Middle Eastern fabric?
Oh, great! You
Yeah, because
know,
they're all over the place here in the Bronx, man, to get their materials.
Mace. When I come there, and I think Cam Rob gonna come with me. You know who Cam Rob is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I when we come, you're gonna have to take us around, bro. I'll fund everything, but I'll be driving or something, while I'm there,
Yeah.
because I don't want to take a lift, and I don't want to get off at the wrong place on a train, because I heard Grinder talk about that last night
Let me
on
ask you
Art
this:
the Star. Yeah, go ahead.
what Middle Eastern material should I get from them? Because they're right next door to me.
Oh, wow. I need to see their store. Give me the name of the store. I tell you, if you pull their store up on the
I'll do it right
channel,
now. I'll do it
okay,
right now.
yeah. But look, when you go back to the other video, like that one too. The other
Oh
one.
yeah, I did. I liked it already.
I'm talking about the part one. This is part two.
Okay, no
See,
problem.
part
I'll
two
do
is
that.
up. Look, part two is up there to the right. No, no, no. Look to your right. Look at the thumbnails to the right over there. You see my face? Yeah, right there.
Here we are in San Francisco
Yeah, like
at the
that one.
Pacific Ocean.
I don't think
We're
you
in
saw
one of the
this one.
most peaceful places ever graced the United States. However, we're in a situation where we have to decide what is hate and what is not hate. Can
Uh, should I type in fabrics?
Uh, no, don't put it in there. You need to pull up another add one right over to the right. You'll see where it say add a it's like you add a browser.
On the right, top
Yeah,
right over here.
yeah. Is it a plus sign up there?
Yeah.
Is it?
No, I don't think so. I don't see a plus. Oh
Okay,
yes,
you
I
got.
do. Yeah, right here.
Okay, yeah. No, that's live video. No, 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 no. You don't want to do that because you already live. I tell you what, minimize this one and pull up another browser like Google. Just pull up Google, plain Google. I don't know why you're not why your bracket at the top is not showing for the regular search engine for Google.
No, it's right here. I got the Google right here.
Oh, okay. See, but I can't see it. That's what I'm saying. We can't
Yeah,
see
no
it.
worry. I'll get it up there.
Okay.
What should I type in?
Type in the store that you was trying to pull up for me that's next to you. That way we can look on the website at different fabrics.
Just type in fabrics, right?
No, no, no. The place you said that's around you.
I don't know the name of the store, but like to
Oh,
get it to get it
I
pulled
tell you
up.
what, I tell you what, the best fabric place to type in, just Google in Britex Fabrics. That's out here in San Francisco. Brytex Fabrics.
I see it.
Yeah, you can pull that up,
I
and
got it
it'll
right here.
show you. Yeah, it'll show you different fabrics.
I'm looking at it right here.
Okay. Yeah, I can't see it though.
Now, I'm gonna put it up.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, man, I miss talking fashion too, man.
Oh, definitely. If you're a tall guy or a guy that you have problems trying to find stuff, or if you're a short guy and you're a little bit thicker, the most dudes have those kind of issues, so they need to learn how to find stuff that look good on them.
That's
Yeah.
me.
Okay. Now, I wish I could see this bigger. I don't know if
I
you
can
can.
make it bigger. That's not a problem.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Type in wolves. Let's say search.
Okay.
No, at the top,
And
search.
right here, I got it.
Yeah, wolves.
Got the Versace,
Oh shit, $179 a yard.
Mm.
Okay,
uh, baby blue eyes for suits. Silk cambray. That's basically $100.
yeah, just scroll down. Yeah, they ain't got a good selection on that. Mm-mm. Nah, this ain't a good selection.
Are you into two breast suits, of suits, 3-piece suits?
Oh yeah, three piece, two piece. I even like to take and make my own suits,
Hmm.
like make piece suits together because you know, today you can do so many different things, man.
Hmm.
I tell every man because of special occasion, you always need a regular
Black
tuxedo.
suit.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
black. Yeah,
Because we're getting older. It's gonna be a lot of funerals we're gonna be going to.
and at the same time, get boss. And I know people, brothers, at the bow tie. Get a bow tie, that nice handkerchief match with it, and ties.
I
You
do
be
not do the
surprised.
bow tie.
well, the bow tie, it depends on who you are. If you're a short dude or a thicker dude, sometimes the bow tie do make you look dumpty. But then again, you can minimize that by getting a smaller tie, a smaller bow tie. One of
Hmm.
the thinner bow ties that look good, you know. Now with me, I'm the type dude I do all kind of shit. I even wear the 1970s bow tie.
Oh
you know,
yeah.
oh yeah,
Not me. I wear branded collars. That's all I wear.
No, see, I'm into stuff. I like handkerchiefs with ties and stuff. I think it brings you out. I mean, it look good on you. I like stuff like that.
especially darker
Brother,
skinned men like us.
Coffee knows where I'm going with this. This is for you, Grinder. When I
Uh,
dress up nice, I'm only dressing up for me. I ain't worried about
oh yeah.
wh- what the broads think. I don't even think about them when I go out, bro. I don't even think about them.
Go to go to go to Versace fabric
Okay, I'll do that right now.
type it up.
I'll type it in.
Yeah, yeah.
$175
No, no, right
a
here. No. Yeah, right there. Yeah.
You know what I used to do in high school? Sometimes I used to just come dressed up with suit, tie, and all like that. They said, "Wow, that's how sometimes I like to come like that."
hmm
Which one you want me to press? The black and the blue quad.
Yeah, the black and the blue jacquard sound good, but scroll down a little bit and see what other selection they have.
Butterscotch.
Okay, go to the blue.
Butterscotch I may get.
No, but butterscotch is good, but I think there's more of the lining that you put inside of a
Yeah, it is.
suit
You
coat.
right. You hit it right on the nose. All
Yeah.
this is the lining.
Oh, okay. Well, don't worry about it then. But I do want to see the print on that because I can still use that lining as bow ties. And if it's $24 a yard, I'm going to buy some.
Mhm.
I like that.
Yes, it is, sir. $24 a yard.
But you have to make a damn appointment. They scared to let people in that bitch. They got Gucci fabric, everything. But I think right now because out here they're doing a lot of smash and grabs
Yeah,
during the holiday. I mean,
yeah.
they coming in mobs stealing shit out of high end stores, Louis Vuitton, Gucci, uh, Alexander McQueen, all of those. But
See, oh,
anyway,
grinder.
Hmm.
What he just said, coffee, I think will agree with this. The reason why dudes buy those brands to impress who?
Ladies.
There you go.
yeah. What
They
they do,
do.
but then again, they buy the women, they buy the ladies the brand too to keep them.
That's true, yup. Even they broke, they still buy.
Still buy it. A goddamn bag that costs
Yeah, but if you, but guarantee when they want something, they buy them just a tie.
a tie or a fucking stocking cap,
Yep, that's it.
a skull cap.
Leave that
Or
alone.
they want to buy 'em- or they want to buy them dinner. I think they probably take 'em, like if you're in New York, they take you to BBQs and call it a day. Or if worse, they probably take you get you some Popeyes and shit.
We need to do a stream like that. I'm gonna do one just like that. See, the thing is, what I learned about women and family and people who look at you like you got everything and they say, "Oh, we didn't get you anything because I know that you're picky and that you already got everything." But God damn it, if you know I like limited edition polos and you know I like certain things, if you really know me, pick up one. I don't care if it's $30. Even if I bought you a Movado watch that costs $500, you know.
And
Think about me. Don't just assume I don't want anything.
dude, let me tell you, I have never had a broad buy me anything in my life, bro. Like I said, when I dress up nice, I dress up for me. I can care less about the women. And I said this last night up here. Shout out to Trinity Time Travels. A couple of weeks ago, she was up in here. She was trying to, fool around with me. I said, honey, I don't do that. Right now, I'm concentrating on Jordan Love's first start against Patrick Mahomes. You know what came out of her mouth next?
What?
That nigga don't want no pussy. She left my room.
Anyway,
And T was like, really? I said, yeah.
anyway, the way I look at it right now, why I'm going for imaginary puss anyway?
Not me, bro. I'm just want to
I'm
look
just
good.
saying. I know. I'm just saying. Really, that's imagine. I'm never gonna see you. Are you gonna travel to give it to me? No. So why should really like?
I know what you're saying.
How do y'all feel about talking to bitches online? You know, like you've been trying to meet up and it never happened.
Like in
Like on a chat or something.
no, I don't do that.
Oh, okay.
Like I told the guys here, I said I leave the women alone, man.
And you know what, Mace? You have every right to. I can understand your situation. I think that what a lot of these guys, like even DJ Cuda tried to tell one of the guys that was over there, he's 22 years old and he's down deep down in the slumps. Everything he tried to say to him positive, he'd go negative and he's like, yeah, man, I just don't want him now because blah, blah, blah. But we had to pull it out of him. Why? He gave us a valid reason, but it took a million years. You know, the young kids, young boys today, young dudes today, young adults today don't know how to speak up. They're very incel. They're very
Into their
gynocratic.
comic books, their anime, their video games.
And that's okay too. But I'm saying somebody needs to teach you how to speak up like a man.
You know what the problem is? A lot of these brothers don't want to do that. They rather keep them down because more women they can try and get for themselves.
Yeah, because like the brothers in our age group, makes they chase them young girls to keep away from them, and
Yep.
they chasing glory road, glory years. Your years is over, man. It's time for you to show the young ones, and that's what
Yep.
they want to do.
Well, you know, you do have this is what I found out about even in space. You got young fucking punks and old fucking fools. And I hate the old fools who are trying to be 19 all over again. I feel like I'm
Hmm.
19 all over again, but I know my place. You know, I ain't
Yeah.
no old ass nigga. You know, I'm right, you know, born 1983.
Yep. You ain't
You know,
lying.
you know, so but
Yeah.
I hung out with my oldest brothers, man. You know, my oldest brother is 53. You know, he retired
Oh,
from yeah,
he around my age. Okay.
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. My oldest sister is 50. She's an attorney. You know, we
Mm,
go down, you know, in age, but
mm.
shit, half of them look younger than me. So, but oh yeah, Mace, go to Google take this down. I'm gonna have. I took you to some high end shit. I shouldn't have took you directly to this because this is just
No,
some
there's no
serious
problem
nigga
with
shit.
that with me, bro. As long as I look good, because like I told you
Yeah,
before, the guy who said he'll take care of me, he said, "Yo, you buy the fabric, I'll take care of you for four
I
hundred
need
bucks."
I need to meet him. Wait, let me come out to New York and hang out with you because I need to meet
Okay,
him.
no
I'm
problem.
serious, and I think I'm gonna come around probably. When does it snow? Because I don't want to be there when it snow.
It's snowing now. It's supposed to snow tonight.
Oh
Mhm.
fuck. Okay, let me come like January then, because I was thinking about like at the end of December. But
Your
listen,
best bet, bro.
tell
Okay,
me.
I tell people this all the time. You're gonna come to New York. Yeah, you're from here. Grinder knows this. I'm about to say. Your best bet is to come like in late March, April, when the weather changes for the better.
Yeah, the but yeah, come those times, man.
Because
Okay,
right now, not only the one thing about New York, and we're gonna experience this shit tonight. All this week, it's gonna be freezing.
Yep. Hmm.
trust me, I know. And ain't no weather like New York, and ain't no weather like fucking Chicago.
Oh,
That
Chicago's worse, man. That's where my dad's from.
oof, man,
People don't know that hawk. When I bring it up to Chicago people, they're like, "How the hell you know about the hawk?" I said,
dude,
"My
that
Yeah,
shit.
dad's from there."
yeah,
It's crazy.
that's different. That's a different level, man.
It sure is.
Hells yeah.
Yeah, and
Level,
boy,
man.
that
And fucking shout out to our boy Abdul Officer Abdul Jones. He has to work in that shit.
look, it's the same thing with Lake Tahoe out here in California, up in the
Really?
Sierras. Oh, it's no joke. It's no fucking joke.
Mm.
I'm telling you, it's beautiful, but it's woo. It's just I can't deal with it. See, that's why I moved from Reno because Reno is a cold place and I moved from Reno to San Francisco area. So I couldn't because I need weather that is good all year round, but not freezing. Excuse me,
Crawford, you
not
need
freezing.
to move to Oregon, bro.
Hey, I like Oregon because Adidas headquarters is there.
Right there in downtown or in Beaverton. You got
Mhm.
that. You got
Nike.
Nike, and there's one more. The clothing company, the sports line company,
Okay.
Columbia. All right there
Oh,
in downtown Portland.
okay. I need to check it out. You been there before?
And the reason why I bring Portland up, the weather is good all year round.
Yeah, but you also have to think about Portland weather is just like it's just like
Nothing's as bad as Seattle, bro.
that. Thank you,
Seattle,
thank
it
you.
rains all year. Seattle, 320 days a year, it's raining. In
Mm.
Portland, it rains at 7 o'clock in the morning. It's done by a quarter to 8 in the morning, and it's a nice 66-degree day.
You've been
Just
there?
wear your windbreaker. When you
Have you
get
been
to
there?
town, go to
Uh-huh.
Columbia, get your windbreaker.
Have you been there, Mace?
I used to live out there. I used to live in Salem.
What? What?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh
So
yeah.
how long did you live out there?
Like 5, 6 years.
What made you go out there?
Job opportunity, man.
I know that's right.
My man said, "Hey, come work for you." We used to work together in New York. Come work for me out here. I
Okay.
said, "Bet."
Okay. But ain't nothing like New York though. Nothing.
You know what? Cause you live out there right now.
Hmm.
Nothing's like Southern California, bro.
Yeah, I live in northern.
I know
Southern.
you live in
I do
NoCal,
like
yeah.
Southern California. I'm not gonna lie. No matter where I was down there, I mean, from parts of LA all the way down to San Ysidro,
There you go.
I really liked it, man. Down that
Hell
way
yeah.
because it's peaceful. Believe it or not, I like San Diego.
Yeah, there you
San
go.
Diego
Shout out
is
to Gold Professor and Tac Man
now what I
And
don't
War
like.
Master. They
Yeah,
all
War
live out
Master.
there in San Diego.
Now what I don't like is when you do get to San Ysidro and you get near the border of Mexico.
I
I
believe
don't.
it.
That it's really it's awful. I just
Yes, it
can't.
is.
You been there too?
No, but Tac Man told me stories.
Oh, dude, let me tell you, going across that border,
Mm-hmm.
it's a different world. You don't have no
I've
cell
been
phone.
told.
You don't have nothing. And I went there to get dental work. And I tell anybody, Do your research. Do not. When people say, uh, fucking, take a trip to Tijuana, that shit is trash. It's a third world country.
Yep.
When you get across that border, it smells like dead
Sewer.
fucking bodies.
Yep. I can believe it.
That's how bad it is. And it was just totally, it was so far back in time, man, to where, I mean, everybody's cutthroat. You know,
Yeah, I believe it.
people was at the border, trying to trick you out of money. It was just crazy.
I just love the surrealness. I was in Newport Beach when I was out there a lot.
Hmm.
Let's go out there. And
Now, I look at natural disasters before I move anywhere, and I think, well,
it
yeah, I'm serious now. Like out here, since I've been out here, I've only been in one shake. Now, I'd rather be in a 5 to 10 second shake than to be sitting around waiting for a goddamn storm 10 hours and you don't know where it's coming from.
ain't
And
lying.
you're on a tornado watch, a hurricane, or a snowstorm. I ain't got time for that. Even in Atlanta, I just don't, man.
Now, the one thing about New York, and you know, all three of us know this. The
Hmm.
cool thing about New York is if the weather people get the weather right, you better prepare 2 days before. You better have your boots out. Cause I got both Nike, I forgot Gold Dome boots and Timberlands,
Hmm.
and you
See,
better have your winter jacket ready.
do you remember the duck head boots?
Yep.
Look, I wear all that shit. I got some special limited edition Timberlands that have fur in them,
Yeah.
and I rock those when my feet get extremely cold. Mine that got
Nice.
knocked off again. Yep. But look, go to go to Google again real quick, and I'm gonna show you this last pair of Adidas that I like to rock. You be like, damn,
No
Quad.
problem, bro. You
No,
know
man,
how
I
we
can't
do.
wear that.
No problem, man. Hey, I appreciate you with the Japanese. Where can I get the Japanese here in Midtown, right? 30 down in
Yeah,
Garment District.
yeah, Japanese cotton and Japanese
I
denim.
wrote it down, bro. You saw me with my notebook.
Yeah.
And from those other people, what do I get?
Um, from there, I wouldn't advise you to get that unless you're here. You need to see it. See, you right in New York where everything is, where the fashion people go. You need to go to the garment district and feel fabric and also talk to people who sell suit fabric and let them know that you're looking for wool and you're looking for also um, just really good materials, to make a suit out of linen, all kind of things like that, and have them to just pick out the best for you. You know, ask the tailor who's going to do your suits.
Yeah.
Uh, ask them what would be a durable suit, a durable, suit wear that I could, fabric I could buy to to make a suit.
I'm gonna give me a pink one first.
Okay, cool. The I think you'll look good in the.
Please recommend me.
Okay, don't get nothing that look like Pepto Bismol now,
No, no, I ain't getting something like that.
but get something that's like a light pastel look, that's a masculine look. Now we
Light
can't
pastel. Okay.
look up. I tell you what, do this while you're on Google. Go to Google and um look up um pink. No, hold up, no, shit, my mind went blank. Look up pink color this season for men. They have a color code, color this thing called
I'm
color
looking at the
code.
color code, right? I'm getting the
Yeah,
color code up right now.
yeah,
Oh, okay. I see that. Canva colors or shades of pink. Which one?
yeah. Shades of pink for men. Did you pull it up?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, let us see it on the screen.
I'm gonna do that right now.
Okay. Yeah, if you just Google, keep it on Google, that way we can click on which one I think is best. Let's see, Nino, what materials would you recommend that would be durable and comfortable for a person who lives in a place like Florida? It has a tons of humidity. Definitely don't get anything that is a special fabric if the weather's changing so much like that, because your fabric will shrink. Anything that's a natural fiber, that is wool, cotton, things like that, you're gonna have. You need to get like a cotton blend, like a bamboo cotton. Can you all hear me?
I hear you crystal clear, bro.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
hear you.
Yeah, I was just telling that to Manzano. If I could see your style, Manzano, if you could tell us
All
to
right, here we go.
put, okay, if you could tell us to put something in up here and let me
Is
know your
Manzano
style.
in the chat room again? I didn't even
Yeah,
see him.
yeah, he is. Yeah. If you tell me your style, then I could kind of tell you, and you tell me what feels good on your skin, and then I could probably tell you what to buy. And if you have your own tailor, and they're really good, take that fabric to them and get what you need made. But I think before you have them make anything for you, okay, you have them make anything for you. Figure out the style. Make sure it's comfortable for you. Okay.
I'm making this larger.
Yeah. But listen, don't put that in there. Put in.
Right here.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Pull up, and take Mazzano thing down,
Do that right now.
which matches with the screen.
I got you. Manzano's up here, by the way.
Oh, he is. Okay. Take his thing down. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Um. Go to the one in the middle. That's the one that's most likely that looks
This
good.
one?
Yeah, for men. Yeah. You
Oh,
got that?
Nina, what I was the reason why I asked that is because I noticed when I have a suit right now, but I have a silk lining inside the suit. Is silk lining actually bad for humid weather?
Yes, it
Got that
is,
Sonny Crockett shit.
especially a weather like
Be
Florida.
right back.
Okay.
Yeah, guys, keep talking. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey, click on the one that says how to wear men's wear, pink men's wear, right there. Uh, the one you got to the right, all the way to the right, that you will.
I do no pain.
No, not me. That's what May said he wanted. I would wear it. I wear a baby pink polo with a tie. I would do
Nah, I can't see myself wearing no paint.
that.
I can't do that. I'm not a big
I
fan of
can't do
pink
no.
or magenta or any of these like too.
Okay.
I
There's
wouldn't even wear
like
purple.
it's
Nah.
too feminine. It's too feminine for me. That
Well,
color's too feminine.
I tell you what, it depends on how your body is shaped for one, as a man, your skin tone. Now, Mazzano, you probably wouldn't look good in pink because pink does look pink and yellow and bright colors does look feminine on Latino men. It makes them look, like, you know,
Sweet.
yeah, you got to get a
Yeah,
double pink.
yeah. No, that's why I stay away from that.
Yeah, now darker men, we could rock a pop of pink, not no whole goddamn, like ensemble. Uh,
Yeah,
it'll bring a whole lot of attention to us. They wouldn't look at us like we gay or not, but
yeah.
it's just too
I'm
much.
mulatto. I'm mulatto. I'm not pure. I'm I'm dark skinned, but not all the way.
Okay, 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 cool. You look like us, like my mom. That's
Yeah,
cool. I like that, bro. Well,
yeah.
anyway.
And oh, back to what I was asking you about the suit and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to Florida, what lining do you recommend inside the suit, like inside the coat and stuff like that? You said you recommend stay away from silk.
Yeah, silk. You wear silk for the winter and silk for the semi on a cold night or something like that with the lining because it helps keep the wind. It's like a windbreaker.
Okay.
You can even use nylon for things like that. But at the same time, you can also find a a cotton lining that's thin to go inside of a suit, and it works just as well. But make sure you get like a blend because you don't want the cotton to shrink up on the inside of the coat. Uh, then you won't be able to fit it.
Yeah, no, but the problem, Nino, the brand that I use, the suit that I have, I have Armani, and Armani doesn't use. They only use silk for their lining
Okay,
and
so
stuff like
how
that.
do you feel? How do you feel when you wear the silk lining coat? Have you ever worn it out in the summer?
Yeah, no, no, because when I go to weddings or like formal events, it's usually during the winter when it's like a little bit cooler, when it's like maybe 50, 60 degrees, maybe even 70 and stuff like that. That's when we go to formal events like that. And we go up to New York. The reason why we have silk lining is because my mom goes to events up in New York for her job and stuff during the winter and stuff like that, usually.
Oh,
So
okay.
we're buying the suit ahead of time, like, and what would the lining you would recommend for a humid weather like that
Okay. Uh,
for
like I
the
said,
brand that I'm using, for
okay.
the brands that I use, like Armani and Joseph A. Bank and stuff like that,
Oh
or
yeah, I wear Joseph A. Banks, so I know exactly where you're coming from. Well, this stuff is already made, so you don't have to worry about that. They're gonna put you in something comfortable. When you go to Joseph A. Bank, do they ever take your measurements?
yeah. Oh no, I just buy it off the rack.
Okay,
And
off the
dude,
rack.
man, you have to have them make it for you. That's what I'm about. That's why I deal with coffee. Because I
Yeah.
like my shit custom made.
No, no. The reason why my the Joseph A. Bank here in Sarasota where I live,
Okay, I
they
know
charge
Sarasota.
like,
I got a friend that lives right in Sarasota.
yeah, the
Is
Joseph A.
somebody
Bank,
watching TV in the background?
It's
yeah,
loud too.
yeah, and the problem is the Joseph A. Bank that I go to in Sarasota, actually, they charge $100 for the custom to do the custom fitting and stuff like that, and it's too. I'm not paying $100 just to do the custom suit, just for
See,
one time use
Wait,
and
wait,
stuff
wait, wait,
like
wait. No,
that.
no,
coffee.
no, no.
Tell them your professional
Okay,
expertise.
okay. Let me explain to you. Now, if you want something that's high end, like what you're doing, see the stuff you talk, Mazzano, is high end. I ain't gonna lie. You got an expensive taste, but you got to understand what it takes to get that done. Now, if he's doing you a fitting for $100, you'd ask him these questions. One, do it come with instructions? Two, do it come with I know the measurement cards have all your measurements on it.
Hmm.
Three, do it come with a pattern? Now,
Yeah.
if it comes with a pattern and he's doing you a bodice front, bottom back, no, a bodice front and bodice back male pattern, which is the the front part of your body and the back and your back, and he's doing the same thing for the pants or whatever it is that you may rock.
Hmm.
That's a defined block measurement for specifically to fit your body. You can take those patterns anywhere to any tailor, no matter where you go, and have them to make you a suit real cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's a good service that he has if he's charging you for that one time
Yeah.
consultation. But the
Yeah.
pattern,
The two brands I use are Armani and Joseph Abud.
I
Those are the brands.
I get that, I get that, I get that.
Boy, Manzano, you really know how to hit out of the park, don't you?
I know, right? I like that. But what I'm trying to make him understand is that if you're going somewhere, and who is this person that's going to do you a one time measurement for $100?
No, no, that I'm not. What I'm saying, it's not a one-time measurement. No,
Is it $100 per time?
for a suit that I'm only get used for. once is what I'm saying. I'm not gonna pay for. That's what his price for the fitting. Can you hear me?
Coffee. He's one of these tailors
Hello.
that
Yeah, I hear you. We hear you very well.
yeah,
We
we
hear
hear
you,
you,
bro.
Manzano. He's one of these what he's trying to tell you, brother, is he's one of these dudes who do the consultation, but it's
Uh-huh.
$100 per time. Like the next time he goes, it's gonna be another $100.
I get what he's saying, but what I was telling him, in order for him to take that consultation, he need to ask number one,
Mm-hmm.
okay, does it come with a measurement? Does it come with the fabric swatches that I need to buy? Three, does it come with a pattern strictly for my body? Three different patterns, one for suit wear, one for athleisure wear, and one for just a regular, everyday go, get up and
And it
go.
comes with instructions, right?
No, not instructions, but what it does come with, uh, it'll come with uh, uh,
Toya,
just
come up.
three different wares, three different wares. You know,
There you
Mhm.
go. Come up, Toya. Here's the
so
link.
Manzano, explain to me one more time. Just listen and just explain to me
Okay.
clearly.
Well, what I was
Don't
saying
say
before.
wait. Listen. Don't say anything about our money. Don't say anything about the brands that you like. I'm talking about in particular. Who is this guy that says that he's going to do you a consultation for $100 and what is it for? That's what I need to know. Explain to me what that consultation is for. What is that fitting for? What comes with it? I'll
Okay.
tell you before you take the fitting, you need to ask him what comes with it.
Okay. The fitting comes with a pair uh custom fitting for the pants, the shirt, the jacket, the and the and what's it called, the around the neck where the top, if you want to get one of those things that go around your neck. I forgot what that's called.
You're talking
Uh,
about is it the neckline for the vest? Is it the
yeah, the vest.
okay, the lapel?
Yeah, the lapel.
Okay, so what I need to understand is you saying that it's too high? Is he gonna make that? Is he,
Yes, it's too high for something I'm only gonna use once. Is what I'm
okay,
saying.
but I get that, but what I'm saying is, Mazzano, is he going to make that? Hey, Toya.
Yes, yes.
Okay, well, $100 is good for a tailor to make you a suit. But it's crazy because I'm gonna tell you now. I ain't trying to be funny. That is more his services is more valuable than Joe's 8 Bank because one, you're getting it strictly custom made to fit only your body. But when you look at you going to Joe's 8 Banks and our money, those suits cost about $800. If you catch
Mm-hmm.
them on sale, 300. So why
Yeah.
not? Why wouldn't you want to give somebody who's taking that kind of personal time out with you $100? Why?
Yeah. No, and I understand what you're saying, but well, do you understand where I'm coming from? I'm not going to be paying $100 for something. The suit that I'm only going to use
Okay,
once a year.
where then you need to go to a place where it's already ready made, where you can get it for half the price, because that's a good service that he's giving you. I'm just being honest with you as a designer. When somebody's doing you a personal fitting, giving you a pattern to go with it, making you a pattern to go with it, where you could take that pattern and go anywhere in the world and
Yeah.
have them make something for you. Then on top of that, you got accurate measurements. That should be more than $100.
Yeah. Can I get back to the colors I like?
Oh, sorry.
No, you
Sorry.
good, Mazzano. That was a good question.
I know it is.
What I do,
That's why everybody says Manzano. All he does is ask
yeah,
questions.
when I do my live, I would love for you to come up and ask questions
Hey,
because
Tony.
a lot
When
of
he
men,
does his live, go up there, and hang
a,
out with him all day.
a lot of men don't know what Manzano just stated. They don't know the
I
answer.
know they don't. He
Hmm.
taught me something just now.
Yep.
What's up,
Okay.
Toya?
Hi,
Hey,
Hi.
Toya.
I
happy
appreciate you
Saturday.
asking me how was my Thanksgiving this morning. Thank you so much.
You're
No,
welcome.
I'm being honest. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm being serious.
I was up super early this morning, and then
around like 10 o'clock. I laid down and took a nap. So
It's okay. I mean, everything is good up here. Coffee got this kicking, but your girls all came to the chat room looking for you.
aw, whoops.
So shout out again to the beautiful Nadia A. Miss V was here, a
Yeah,
couple others.
to all
Now
of them. I really I needed that nap.
there you go.
Hey, we all do, Toya. I mean, I had a bad day, a bad morning yesterday. Both of my tires on my car popped due to,
No.
oh yeah, due to a big ass rock
Sorry
in
to
the
hear
road.
that.
Oakland, and I was in
Yeah.
Oakland. Oakland need their mayor need their ass whipped. They need to fix them damn streets. I'm telling you, because
Toy,
Sounds
usually,
like
everything is good
Jersey.
with you? Thanksgiving?
Yeah, yeah, my Thanksgiving was amazing. It was
There you,
awesome. I had a three-course meal at a five-star restaurant.
there you go.
Yeah, it
They
was
bought out that jumbo turkey.
yeah, I had confit turkey.
Nice. Corned beef. Nice.
No, confit, the style of preparation.
Oh, okay.
It was
Okay.
so
Okay.
tender and it was amazing. I had a
okay.
great
So
time.
That,
was it cooked with rosemary?
Sage, not rosemary.
Okay, see that's that diet turkey. I had it too, Toya. I can't do it.
Toya. No,
Yeah.
go ahead, Coffee. Then I'm gonna
I
say
went
something
to
to
a
Toya.
restaurant Thanksgiving, and it was just, because I'm not home. My mom
Yeah.
is out in Atlanta, and I'm quite sure they had a feast.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a super duper spread.
Yeah, my mom sent me pictures of what she cooked.
Yeah, and
Interesting.
and I can cook my ass off now, but I just didn't want to do no cooking.
Well,
But I went out to this
I cooked
place.
here for Thanksgiving for my mother. I'll be at her house for Christmas.
Oh, wonderful, Mace! You
She's
cook
gonna
like
cook for
that?
Christmas. I
Wonderful.
told her don't cook hardly anything. Just make your stuffing and
What
just
what what
make a
did you cook? What did you cook, Mace?
turkey, green beans. I baked chocolate chip cookies and stuffing.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
A small meal.
Hey,
you
Coffee.
know, funny. For Thanksgiving, for Latinos, Thanksgiving is considered diet. When we start eating, when you in in on Christmas is when you notice that we overfeed ourselves. Like,
Or either Cinco de Mayo for
yeah, yeah.
Mexicans. Yeah. Mhm.
All right, Coffee. What's one? Which color should I pick?
No, you clicked on. You need to go back, Mace. You already had it. You. I don't know what you did.
I know I did. No, I'm gonna bring it back right now.
Okay, because you had it already.
Bang.
No, the one in the middle, right here.
This one.
Uh uh
This one.
Click on it. But go put the arrow on it. Put the arrow on it in the middle.
This one.
I can't even see your arrow.
Oh, you can't see my arrow. It's like a hand. This one.
Still can't see it.
Hold up.
Okay, you see the one that you already got. Uh, 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 uh.
Like right here. Which one?
It's the one in the middle.
The
This one
one
The
right
one,
that's
here.
next to the one that's highlit.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, this one where I got the arrow at right now.
You can see the arrow, but we can't, May. So just click on it.
Okay.
No, yeah. There it is.
Yep.
Yeah, now go over to the right and click directly on the how to wear pink in menswear. Yeah. Okay, Mace, it didn't come up. You got to double click it.
Double click it again. All right, hold up. All right. Double click this one.
You're the one that says how to wear pink in menswear.
You don't see it?
No, we don't see it.
I
Do you
see
see
Well,
it.
they
it?
both say that. I think you're gonna have to click on the one on the right where it says visit.
Is it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. See where it says in blue, it says
The
visit
blue.
to the
No,
right.
Mace, to the right. The blue where it says visit.
Oh, okay. I see it now.
There you go.
Well, we
Yeah.
got to get your eyes checked.
Because I had this up as a second ago, believe it or not, and my computer had this up. Okay, what do you think?
We can't see it. You gotta double click it so we can see it.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. My bad. Go back here. Visit, right?
Yeah. Or you just could have double clicked on how to wear pink in menswear. It would have come up.
What about now?
No, we can't see it.
Jesus, really?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I think I know what the problem is. Let me get out of there. I think I know exactly what the problem is. Let me do
Toya,
this again.
I like your picture.
And
Thank you,
Toya's been looking slamming lately.
The,
Toy.
the hair is
Noticed that
nice.
myself.
I like that hair color.
Thank you. I was getting bored, so I was like, let me just color it.
How's my friend doing?
With a color like that, it 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 makes you look like super duper younger. Not saying that you look older or anything, but that color brings you out.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Um, Rogish is good, Mace. I'll tell him you said hi.
Please do.
Hmm.
that's what's up. Look,
All right, let me see if you can
look on
see
the side.
this.
Oh man, you can tell everybody know it.
Not me. I don't really go there. I
Okay,
mean, unless yeah, you see
yeah,
it
we
now?
can see
Yeah.
it now. Is that the one you clicked on? It says house. Okay,
Yeah.
now scroll down. Let's see what they talking about because it looked like they should have something there other than that. I wish
They do.
I wish that I was able to share my screen. That way I could get.
You can share your screen if you want.
Okay, let's see.
I'm not a selfish guy. You see that Godfather of Soul Pink right there?
Shop.
Oh yeah, I like that.
That
There
is
you go.
shop.
Yeah, it's sharp. Now you don't find too many men that could do that. But
Plain line.
it takes a certain type of man to wear that. Keep scrolling. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah. Oh, okay. They going into the history of it. Okay. All right.
I like this pink too, but I like the other one better.
I like
Yeah.
the texture.
I do
Yeah. The
too.
texture is good. It depends on for some men. Like a man, uh, not grandpa. I
No.
like.
Grandpa.
Keep scrolling. Okay.
I don't
Just.
think there's nothing wrong, and this is my honest opinion. I
Hmm.
don't think there's anything wrong wearing pink of a man, especially if you have a high self esteem. Now, when
Okay.
you're
Go.
wearing an outfit like this gotta go.
Yeah.
I'm not
but
doing that,
but
folks. I don't wear shorts.
white boys, they'll do anything.
Of course, for attention.
Okay, this right. Go to the gray. Go back to. I like that. To the
What
right.
the Joker?
I ain't gonna wear the Joker now. I like the cut of the suit that the Joker got on, but that color, no
Gotta
sir.
go.
I ain't doing that.
I like that. Ah, grandpa. Okay.
Yeah, that's different, but you got to know how to rock that. That's made for slimmer guys, super slimmer guys.
Yeah, I know.
His style is nice. Now that's something that Mazzano probably would look good in. Scroll back up.
Stroll back up.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll get out of that.
Oh, so you don't have a regular mouse? You got a Mac?
No, I got HPs. My stuff is custom made.
Oh, I like that. I like that right there.
Oh, right here?
Yeah, that was nice. I
Yeah.
like that a lot.
Yeah, that's more like a between a mauve. That's a
Yeah.
mauve. Yeah. Yeah, that's really nice.
That would look good on his brown skin.
Thank
Yeah.
you, sweetheart.
Hmm.
Now scroll down a little. Keep going, so we
Roll
can see.
down.
Yeah, so we can see the rest of them. Okay.
That's DiCaprio.
Yeah. Now I like the way those shoes, the way the cuff is, and those. I don't normally wear cuffs. If I'm gonna wear a cuff, it'll be like a smaller cuff in a suit
Yeah.
bag. But I like that, and I like the. I actually like the socks.
Really?
Yeah. I like the socks and the shoes. It goes good because you could wear either brown shoes or black shoes with that look, and a brown belt.
Nice.
Yeah, maybe a brown tie on a pink shirt.
I think you have to have a high confidence level. Wear pink. Don't pay attention to what your haters say. Just do. Just rock it.
Well, in the '80s, from what I could see from the history of fashion, a lot of cats wore like the baby blue and the baby pink polos. You remember the polos with the button downs you buy at the polo shop,
Mm-hmm.
and then you buy the spring looking tie to go with it, the multicolored tie.
You like this tie?
Yeah, I like that tie too. Yeah. Mhm. Now with me, if I bought that, man, I like go back with the pinstripe. It's pinstripe. That shit is fire. I like the tie. I like all. I don't like the shirt, but I like all of that that's going on. Cause
Toya, what do you think about that?
Yeah, I like that too. It
yeah.
it looks like somebody who has personality would wear that.
Hey, let me say this also. Coffee, I said this earlier, and I ain't willing to annoy Grinder,
Hmm.
but I meant what I said. When you go out to dress, Toya, you from here. When you go out to dress, in my opinion, you gotta make sure you're happy. You don't worry about what other people think of you. Because let's say you're a man and you wear all these fly clothes and you care what people think and no woman's paying attention to you. Oh my God, you take a self esteem hit.
Yeah.
You really do. Because that's a lot of money you putting into yourself just to try to impress. It's crazy.
Well, I ain't never had a problem with a woman, saying,
I
"Hey,
know that.
look, coming to me, oh, I like that. Where you get that from? I even get guys that say, damn, man. Well, then again, if you're a guy that looks like this, you do have some women that you intimidate because they're used to the old, regular old hood niggas, coming up to them. And I'm not hating on hood, because, it's to each his own. But a guy like that who's dressed up really nice, and you find a woman that's not dressed up really nice at that time, she won't approach him. Or if he approached her, she probably frown up because she's like, "Oh, don't look at me right now," covering up her face because she's like, "I don't look my best right now." And most women do.
Really?
Oh yeah, a man with a suit that comes up, that steps in the room, his presence at times is, people look at him differently. Don't you agree, Toya?
Let me see if Toya's.
Is Toya here?
I know right now. Yeah, she says she's on mute.
Oh, okay. She's probably on the phone.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
on
but
mute.
when you walk in the room, man, it's just something about that. People respect you more. Or it could be okay. For one, you show confidence. Two, when you walk in the room, it has something to say. You know, this man is here for business. You know, he's here for some sort of event. We don't know what it is, but let me move the fuck out of his way when he out on the
So,
street.
Coffee, let me ask you an honest question.
Okay.
Do you feel brothers get the same treatment when they dress fly than the white man?
Uh,
That's an honest question.
yeah, not really. It depends. Okay, say for instance, if you're a brother going to a corporate convention.
Yeah,
Okay, what I don't like is when brothers try to fit in with the white dudes,
of
and no
course. Yeah,
matter what they do, if they wear neutral colors like the white boy, guess what? They still gonna look at you as different
as a
because
nigga.
of your skin, and because of your skin tone. So be yourself. Go there anyway. They're gonna look at you a certain kind of way anyway. So go there. Not saying go like grandpa right here, or go in a pimp suit to a corporate convention, but just go being yourself. That's why you got some people even today in corporate world, they're rocking, just a regular polo with a collar and maybe a sports coat, a pair of just regular slacks and some loafers. You know,
That's why the
you know.
color I picked first of what I want to buy is pink because that's me being myself.
Yeah, but you're not gonna go to a corporate event with a pink suit on, though, right?
No, I don't go to
Okay.
corporate events anyway, but no, I'll just wear something solid.
But even sports
Toya's
do
back. What for?
sportscasters even wear stuff like what this guy has on right now, like this. They really wearing bolder colors. Even the white boys are starting to do it too, even though they know that they wouldn't do that. Uh, Going to a place like at a corporate event, like in Silicon Valley, they're not going to do that because they figure
No.
that it's bringing too much attention to themselves. Now,
Let me go
black,
back to the suit you want Toya to critique. Toya, he wants to critique. He wants your opinion about. I'm gonna go back down because it was down.
y'all
Sorry
see,
about that. I'm just having connection
It's
problems.
I
okay. It's
kind of
okay,
figured that.
baby. You're here. I like that coat. He wants your opinion about this.
No, she already gave me an opinion on that. We was talking about uh, uh, wearing a pink. Uh, yeah, go further down. No, it's down, down, it's down. I forgot what I was going. I forgot what it was that I said. Shit.
Oh,
Can you remember?
I left off when you guys were talking about um confidence.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know. Oh, okay, yeah. So, do you agree that when a man walks in the room with a suit on, there's something about him? His presence is different. You know, if people are not dressed the way they dressed the same way, they would either, nod their head, "Hey, how you doing?" or move out the way because they know
Right.
this man is here for business.
Oh
They feel
yeah.
some kind of way. You know, whether I don't know what kind of feeling it is, but it's we all feel that way. Because I ain't gonna lie, when I'm not dressed up myself and I see a brother uh, going to an event and he's walking in the walkway and he has his suit on, I'm moving out the way. You know.
Absolutely. I was just talking about this yesterday. How well, I was talking about it from two different angles.
Mhm.
From one, just saying when I was younger, a lot of the way I dressed had to do with the approval that I felt I would get from my friends.
Mhm.
Because as a young lady growing up on the East Coast, like when Mace was talking about, you got to come outside looking right. You got to come correct because you're going to get clowned. First, you're going to get clowned by your friends. And if they still go out with you, you're going to get clowned when you get there, wherever y'all are going. So um, a lot of my style had to do with that when I was younger. But then once you realize that style has a lot to do with your level of comfort and what makes you feel your best, then you really start to be able to flex it. Um, but also on the other side of it, as an adult, I realized once I was comfortable in my sense of style, it wasn't enough in terms of my career because I felt like much like what you were saying, Coffee, when you walk into a room wearing a suit, you stand out, you set yourself apart. I think that people tended to look at me as younger because I was fresh faced. And that's when I started to wear makeup because even though I had the suit, even though I had the accessories, even though I had the pumps, just putting on a little bit of mascara, eyeshadow, and a lip really pulled everything together and it changed the way I was received when I walked into certain rooms.
Oh, like other women would look at you, it's like, oh, who is this little girl trying to be a woman?
Right, but also they wanted to step their game up because now I'm setting myself apart from everybody else in the room. When I worked corporate, a lot of the women were dressed frumpy, they took business casual to the lowest level. And so a lot of times because I worked for a fashion company, I took that as a challenge each day. What can I wear today that'll knock everybody's socks off? And I actually used to get a kick out of walking through the office because people would always stop me. But
Mhm.
it was nothing for me to do it because these people were walking around wearing, like Ponte knit pants and sweaters, or jeans and a button up.
That's what the guys like to wear today.
Wait a minute now. You know, there's some things you can do with Ponte knit,
Yeah, absolutely. But
but
if
if
you're
it's
just
not
wearing it,
stylish.
yeah, you could wear it with a nice penny loafer, and if you got on some nice socks and your pants come up above your ankle, obviously, you can add a little personality there and with your accessories. But
Toya, you got fucking style. I like what you just said. I'm
Look
picturing
at that.
yeah,
she got style.
yeah, I
I
mean,
never said she didn't. I know one thing she has, and a lot of guys like to get like make fun, like just giving her respect by talking about her grammar. Like last night, who was it? Kuda. Yesterday was Kuda. Somebody said, "Hey, I better say this right because Toya might be watching with the grammar police."
Well, I tell you, Toya does keep people up on their game, with grammar and spaces, because
that's
trust me,
fine.
I've even said this myself. Although I'm educated, sometimes I feel like I don't speak proper, you know. But hey, I'm me. I can't be nobody else.
That's all that matters. You.
Absolutely. But the thing is being able to balance it, right? Because when we're amongst our friends, we should be able to relax a bit. Our language doesn't have to be so buttoned up.
Mm-mm.
But when you are trying to make a point and when you are speaking professionally, I think it's important to know which words to use and
I
how.
totally agree with you.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, I do agree with you.
And when you do business, Toya,
Exactly.
absolutely.
I bet you
Absolutely.
would do so well on Shark Tank. I'm telling you, you would. So you and Rogish need to get some shit together over there and be like,
You know
hey,
what?
hmm
I'm thinking about going into political writing.
perfect. Okay, I think you should
Yeah.
run for office too, Toya.
Well, I don't know about that, but I definitely want to be writing somebody's speech or
Can I ask you a question?
yeah, sure.
Which would have been parallel to today's show. Let me ask you: did it help you a lot when you was obese to learn all these different gifts and skills?
I think it wasn't even that it helped me as much as um I I was left to focus on much of that.
Interesting.
Like I've always been a nerd. Like I'm an only child, so a lot of my childhood was spent with my nose in a book. And I happened to naturally gravitate toward um, speech and grammar as a child, and so I nurtured that as I matriculated.
I tell you this. I think that Toya, you probably already always had the confidence. Nobody had to put you in a place to say, okay, well, I have low self esteem because I weigh a certain weight. You are who you are. You've always been that person. You just decided to go down and weight because it was healthy,
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah,
And
because with me,
'cause I know
I
some,
just
I
said
know
it
some.
about 45 minutes ago. To wear something like what this brother's wearing, you really have to believe in yourself.
Yeah,
I'm dead serious.
yeah.
Because I'm telling you, living in this town, you walk down the street like this, you better be doing the John Travolta giddy bop in the beginning of Saturday Night Fever.
Well, like wherever you go, where you see people that are high fashion, you probably see this man. This man would stand out in Hollywood
right.
because you see this all the time.
Yeah.
You know, you ain't gonna see it in no Oakland. They be like, "What the fuck? What's going on?"
Hmm.
Anywhere where you see dudes that are not used to anything that's different, uh, they gonna look crazy. But then again, when you see a guy like this, some women look at him. Oh, that's money. He got money. And
Right.
Yep.
normally a guy like that who dressed like this has money.
Yeah.
He's an old player, but he got money.
At the very least, he knows how to carry himself. He's confident.
That's why I just said what I said.
Yeah.
Because a guy like me, I know it shocks people. A coffee.
Mhm.
When I say this, a lot of the women, when I say this in these streets, they are stunned how much I like to look good. I mean, and it's no special. I come from NYC. You better look good, like Toya said. When you
Yeah,
go
but
out there,
especially when you pulled out
especially in the
those.
in the business world, in the workforce, you better look good. I don't do clubbing, but I'm pretty damn sure when a man goes to the club, he's competing with other men to get the woman's attention. Am I correct about that, Toya?
Yeah,
Yes, yes, you are.
You
yeah,
better believe in what you wearing.
yeah. But
Yeah.
then again, you got some men who know how to act, who know how. I don't like the word acting. Know how to be themselves around women.
Yeah, carry themselves.
He gonna stand out anyway. Like me. There's no announcement needed. I'm just who I am. Shit, I could walk in and leave with at least 10 numbers. You know, but I'm not even looking for that kind of attention. You know, I don't even be looking for it. Sometimes I'll dress it completely down just to have a relaxed evening.
I think Grinder was taken aback when I said what I said. But it's
Someone
the truth.
wearing pink. Someone wearing.
I'm not dressing nice to impress women. I'm dressing nice to look good.
What you saying when he said he wouldn't wear the pink suit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
No.
Well, some people are just like that, and I like before he got down, I expressed to him that on darker skins, he could probably get away with it. It depends on the kind of pink, but I can understand also due to body types, there's certain men that's not gonna wear pink, you know.
It's so important to know how to dress for your body type. Like half
Okay.
half of it is confidence, but the other half of it is fit.
Oh yeah.
And like we always see heavier set men trying to squeeze themselves into slim fit trends, and it's like I get it that you're confident, but how much better would you look if the clothing actually flattered you and it
Or
to
what
you?
I'm doing as we speak, how much better would you feel if you just get in the damn gym and lose some weight?
I mean, that too.
Because if you lose the weight, everything else will work out,
Yeah,
including the tailor customizing your clothes, right? Coffee?
yeah, yeah, it does, and I'll tell you the reason why because sometimes you have people that won't lose the weight because they say, "Damn, I bought all these nice clothes. I'm not going to lose weight and lose all of my clothes."
That's why they
You
wear
know,
black all the time, if you notice.
ain't nothing wrong with all black too, because black really does get black is a good thing to rock.
No,
You
no,
know.
you know what I'm saying. And Toya, I think, knows what I mean. See, when a man wears black a lot,
Hmm.
that hides his weight. It hides his
Ain't nothing wrong with
physique.
that. See, but men,
I think there
men,
is,
men.
and I can
I
speak
know,
on
but
this.
men.
I think there is because what that tells the rest of the world is, especially women, that when you wear, what's up, Sack? Thanks for last night, buddy. It tells women that you're not confident about yourself.
But then again, first of all, when it comes to a man like yourself, you said you're not really worried about what women think.
No, I'm just using that as an example, Coffee, not me. I'm just speaking of other men because most men dress up to impress the ladies.
But let me tell you, I know some fat boys out there, Mace, that's
Hmm.
confident than a dude in a size 30, and they get
I
all
agree
the
with
women.
that.
They get
I
all the
agree.
women. Look at Rick Ross.
Yeah,
Look at people. Look at Fat Joe. All them guys. They get some fly ass women.
yeah.
That's a great
First of all, because
example.
they're
Rick
famous,
Ross.
but
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I
yeah,
used to know some niggas who ain't got no money that's out here, and they some big old tabby cats,
yeah, yeah.
and they
Guys
and they
used to throw that in my face.
and they got and they getting a lot of women. I'm like,
Yeah.
damn, how did he get her? I say that every time I walk. I'm like, damn, he got more titties than she got. How did he get her? you know.
I think a big thing with me, hey, Sack, if you want to come up, hit the link. I think a big thing with me is I'm used to staying to myself all the time.
And that's cool.
I'm not used to being in a setting where,
This is what I say, Mace.
yeah,
When a woman asks me, "Hey, what are you looking for?" I say, "Look, babe, I'm not looking for anything, but if there's anything good for me, I'm not gonna run from it." And that keeps her on me all night long. And not that I'm doing that to do that, but I'm genuinely saying that because that's who I am. I don't have to fight for you. I ain't never had to fight for no woman attention. Never. And I ain't saying that to be an arrogant asshole or anything like that, because I'm not that. It's just that I never, when you're a person, just stand out, you know, yourself. Don't be too anti, and just go with a smooth flow. Just go being yourself, complete, no matter who you're around. You
When
know,
you mean by anti, you mean antisocial?
yeah,
Put
yeah.
a smile on my face.
Ain't nothing wrong with being antisocial, but it don't have to show on you. It don't have to show on you. You know,
Hey, I
because
know what you're saying.
people will look at that as less confident.
Really?
Yeah, don't you
Question.
think? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Toya.
I have a question that's totally unrelated to what we're talking about right now.
Okay, go ahead.
Would you do a show?
What kind of show?
Like, would you sing in front of an audience for pay?
Oh yeah, I have done it.
I know, but like, would you do it now? Like, I don't know that you're doing it currently.
Yes, I would.
Okay.
Hmm. Why
I
you
was
ask?
just wondering because like I feel like it makes me sad when I talk to people in this space and I realize like that there's this talent that seems to be untapped and I'm included in that. But like when I hear you speak, I can hear the song in your voice.
You never heard any of my music, huh?
No, I haven't. I haven't. I
I
just
got
know that
some.
you can sing.
Thank you. Well, I got some stuff that I done. Like, this is my master's stuff. Things that haven't been, that never got a chance to be put out. I
Yeah.
got like an interlude. I can let you have. I played it on Ism's show last night,
Oh, cool.
just to show you what my style was.
Hmm.
My style was different. Nobody never knew what to do with me. But
Okay.
now that you got Anderson Pack, you got Bruno Mars came out with the "I'm gonna leave the door open." That was my
Mhm.
style a long time ago. When I
Mhm.
sat on Puffy label, Bad Boy
I'll
for
let you two
almost,
talk. I'll be back.
okay, sat on Puffy label for 2 years waiting
Yeah.
on a decision to be made on me.
Right.
They felt that I'd be good in a four-man group, but being a lead singer in a four-man group, and that was something that I didn't want to do. Because
Yeah.
for one, I didn't get along with a lot of guys when it came to this kind of craft. But I
Right.
could get along with dudes, just being, me and you just being homeboys. But I don't play with my music. I had to fire one guy who sung backup for me, and I tell you, this dude, man, he wanted to oversing me, and I said, "Hold up, bro." I said, "This is my project." I said, "Now I told you when your project come out, I'll be able to help you. I'll be able to help you get yours out." I said, "But
Mhm.
right now, I'm hiring you only to do the backup vocals for me." But he wanted to go sing loud over me. I said, "Turn this motherfucker mic down in the back." I did. And hold on.
Yeah. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah,
And
and
I
I'll
think,
show you. And I'll show you what I meant by one of the songs that I'll play for you. Hold on.
okay.
And this was one of the. Let me see if this is it. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, now Toy, you can tell that this is old now, real old,
Okay.
real old. Now I don't think I sound good now, cause I had to grow. When you listen to yourself as a young boy and you're a grown man now, things are different. This is one that I did, but this is not the one with the guy singing back up for me. I'll let you hear that one, but this one here is just one that I did. And I knew I wasn't this guy, here I am singing these grown man songs, talking about she played me, this was my simp days. Uh, she
Hmm.
played me, she, when I woke up, just listen to it, you hear.
Okay.
Okay, oh shit, what's going on? Hold up. think about you all the time. It never seemed to cross my mind what it took for me to be a man. I paid the consequence from where I stand. In and out of love with you. So tired of playing games with you. But I held on and I love you still. Girl, this time you left on your own free will. All I need is the truth, baby. All I need is the truth from you, baby. Sincerity, oh, or I can do without you. I damn near lost my life for you. In and out of jail for you. On the block to keep you laced. With the stick up kids all in my face. Turned around, nowhere to run. Robbed and shot with my own gun. But when I woke, I saw you with him. And what I'm seeing, baby, can't be real. All I need is the truth, baby. Sincerity, oh, or I can do without you. All I need is the truth, baby. You and me, we can make it. Sincerity, oh, or I can do without you. I can read it in your eyes. You shooting lines, popping lies. So I took it all in. No more trying to play me with your innocent grin. We can end, and y'all can begin. My homie, lover, friend. Still I can hit that, but I'ma let him get that. Cause never will we get back together. True, I got your letters and I love you. But you feel, baby. All I need is the truth, baby. Sincerity, oh, or I can do without you. Okay, and I never done that shit for nobody.
Well, thank you for sharing it today. That was cool.
I mean, and it's real old. That's the kind of what they did back then, you
I
know.
was gonna say it sounds very reminiscent of what the R&B was like back then when you had groups like Playa and Mista and all these groups where the harmonizing was like,
Yeah,
you know.
that's true. Um, I'm trying to find this one where I was telling you the guy was singing over me, and I had to kind of like kick him out.
Uh-huh.
But I'm gonna mute my mic for a minute to look for it.
Okay, no problem.
So what you thought? Honestly though, I mean I was a kid, so but my voice still sounds the same.
No, your voice definitely has matured. You
Yeah.
can hear the maturation in your voice now, the little bit I've heard you sing on panels. Um, so yeah, I could hear that you were still a kid in that song, but you have like a syrupy voice. You have a you yeah, it's just I don't know, it's like velvety, syrupy, like um
Thank you, Toya.
rich, yeah.
Smiling. You got me smiling very hard over here.
You're welcome. It's funny, I woke up this morning doing vocal warm-ups because I missed doing them.
Oh, did you do it with some tea or some cider? Or...
I did it with water.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I about halfway through them, I was like, you know what? I really should have had some tea.
So do
But
you sing?
no, no, but I used to sing in the choir at church.
Oh, okay. But
So
I tell you, even with a voice like what you sound, like a damn operator, somebody, a news lady, I think I'm serious. Even they have to do it. So when they do, you
yeah.
know, get on, on air, they're sounding really good.
Yeah, yeah. I've always liked that. Even in school when I was in the chorus, when we that was my favorite part of practice, doing the warm-ups.
I know, right? I did that too because I was in chorus too. It was kind of hard to maintain both because I was in the marching band, the concert band, the jazz band,
Yeah.
and I was in chorus. You know,
Mhm.
so it's kind of hard.
I bet.
And I played tennis and I played softball. So
Wow.
I know, right?
I don't know how you did all that.
Uh, and worked two jobs
Yeah, I don't know how you did
while
all
in
that,
high
Coffee.
school.
But you know what? That's why you have so much perspective and you can talk to so many things because you've done so much.
You know what? And when I say this, Toya, I really have. And I've
Mhm.
mastered them. You know how people say, "Jack of all trades and mastered none." I
Mhm.
mastered all of them. And I think that's a part of getting to know who you are as a young man. You know, I had to go. I was grown at an early age. I graduated high school at 16. Got married at 19. Me and my girl, we was together from 14. We were girlfriend and boyfriend.
Right.
I get married at 19. That's when I got my bachelor's degree. And I think I grew up. I grew up fast.
Yeah.
And I knew what I wanted.
Mhm.
It also helped. Having parents that pushed me in that direction.
Yeah, it's scary that now it's kind of hard to find that in parenting, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. We
Like parents are just not as hands-on as they were before, and ugh,
not at all.
yeah, sign of the time.
Yep. Is Mace back?
No, Macy's probably over there making baking some more chocolate chip cookies.
Do you make good soups?
Yeah, I that's I was funny because I was just saying all I did for Thanksgiving was bake cookies, but um I was telling Rogish that the my one of my favorite things to do with the turkey after Thanksgiving is to make a soup with it.
Or turkey salad?
Yeah, and that's exactly what he said. He said that that's what they normally do. Him and his mom normally do a turkey salad, which I'm not against that either. But winter time is like soup season.
Hmm. This is what I want to say, and I told Rogish the other day. I said I'll get in touch with the missus to see if
Everybody's
to get in touch with you. I said because he and I've
James
been on panel.
Brown in the building. What's up, buddy?
What were you saying, Coffee?
No, I was saying he and I have been on panels several times. And I think I've gotten to know him a little bit better because of you. Although I've been in space for five and some years.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I've gotten to know, and me and him never bump heads. He's kind of ragged on me once or twice, but
Uh-huh.
we never really had no problems. But I wanted to, because of you for one, and because he cool as fuck. I wanted to see if he wanted to be a part of the next documentary next documentary with it, which is the Pookies and the Ray Rays. I don't know if he's comfortable with showing his
Um,
face, but I know that he can send a picture and we could do it like just vocal, like we do it on YouTube, like I did
yeah.
Shonda, like I
Yeah.
did. That'll be good because I like his aspect on Pookies and Ray Rays and
I was gonna say he has a lot to say on that subject, so I'm sure he would love to contribute.
yeah. And the thing is, I know that he don't shit on other black men. He don't do that.
No,
That's what I
he
like. I
doesn't.
like about him. He don't do
Does
that.
that bother you when other brothers do that?
Oh no, it does when it comes to the what I call the conservative acrobat clowns. And I say that in this space a whole lot. They don't like me to say that. The conservative acrobat clowns, tap dancers, and cheerleaders.
Hmm.
I have a major problem with the boule. And a guy like Ramil, uh, what he has just done this week, um, I give him a hell of a lot of credit.
Oh, you like Ramil?
Yeah, I get along with him very well.
Well, let me tell you this. I don't care if another person like a person that I dislike. I ain't gonna say I dislike him, but he got me confused because this boy he blows wherever the winds blow, whichever way the wind blows, and
Mm.
that's the issue I have with him. You know, one minute he cool with you, one minute he's cool with the most popular this week, and the next week he's back over. You know, which one is it, bro? You know, one minute he want like he was over there shitting on Amar Arbery way before this trial came up and the verdict with all
Yes,
those
he did.
conservative. Yeah, but yeah, because those conservative coons over there. He's like, oh well, he shouldn't have been there. Come on,
You know
dude.
what's funny? I'm glad you said that. Um, the one thing that you're noticing, and I noticed it 2 years ago, believe it or not, when I first got here, and I always say this: your biggest problems with American people is always with the people in the middle. And who are the people in the middle? That's who you would call your working class, the old day middle class, but I was brought up in, I'm pretty sure both of you was. That's where your problem lies. Because in every race, especially the white race, they cannot stand the rich guy
Hmm.
because the rich guy, corporate guy, don't respect him. And he doesn't want to be poor like people of color. And that's where your that's where your Karens come from, by the way. And even the new black Karens are popping up on the manosphere everywhere now. That's where they come from,
Now
you
let
know.
me say this about that. Now those guys who don't want to associate themselves with other black men are tap dancing for the white man that they don't know has problems like every other black man, but it's not broadcast. Now, what they're doing, they're telling them, hey, man, we're the elite. We are the examples of black men, what black men should be. And that's bullshit. And the reason why I say it's bullshit is because, you know, they're not giving the real deal about that black men black men's success doesn't have a look. You don't have to put on a suit or tie to show that you're successful. You got blue collar men out here that do things and they're successful. They're driving trucks. They shit on guys who do labor jobs. You see what I'm saying?
No, 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 no. Those are the guys I'm talking about.
Oh,
The guys who do labor jobs.
what
Those
about
are the people who are your biggest problem, especially in the white race, because they hate the rich, the corporate suit and tie guy. They can't stand those guys,
and I'm
and
saying
they
it
don't want to
because
be struggling like people of color
but
or
can I say
trailer
this though?
park trash.
But look though, Mace, I get what you're saying. But we're both saying the same thing, but in reverse. You don't care for the blue collar guys, and
No, no,
I
I
don't.
respect the blue collar guy. I don't like the suit and tie,
Oh,
button
okay.
up, bow tie dude
Oh, okay. Yeah, that
with
shit.
the top hat. You know, the corporate American boule, wannabe coon nigga. That's who I can't stand.
Okay, so that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about that type of guy who shit on the other black men who are also successful, but because he look a certain way, they want to call him a Pookie and a Ray Ray, and he's never had a drink, smoke drugs a day in his life. It's just a look. You can't
Yeah.
judge a book by its cover. Like even me, you know, when I was over there at TPOT channel and I got into it with a few of them, they were like, "Oh man, I bet you look at his picture. I bet you he's uneducated. He got 5 baby mamas."
Mm-hmm.
You know, and he's on drugs, he's on crack. I said, what?
See, this
And
is why
what
they
what
don't
pissed
fuck
me
with
off at the
me.
time, but look, and what pissed me off at the time, TPOT didn't say anything. But when I got up on the panel, it was like, oh man, you got Brother Coffee all fucked up because
They
that's
don't
not me.
fuck with me because they know, and I've done it on Roger Report. I will call those motherfuckers out in a New York second. They know I don't like them.
Yeah.
I
Oh, they
don't
don't
like
fuck
the
with me.
clicks. I had my boy up here on Thanksgiving. I had little big Nate,
Oh,
and
I
you
don't
know
fuck with him either.
we spoke about it because he knows I'm from the other side of the tracks. You
And
know,
Hoodservatives, I can't stand him either.
Dave the asshole.
Oh man, them dudes is him. I mean, that
Do you get along with
motherfucker.
Trey?
SK. No, because he don't know who the fuck he is. My thing is, if you're not black, why are you in the black spaces? He got on Mace. He got on Art Nostal channel and said, "Man, I went to a school all 90% black, but I didn't hang out with the black folks in the school.
Oh
I hung out
yeah,
with the other 30% of the white ones because you niggas." And I'm like, "Motherfucker,
yeah,
you should
that's
see
how
what
they
I'm."
are, bro.
I was like, "Oh
That
my
whole
god,
group of
dude!"
them. That's how
And
they
then on
are.
top of that, you talking about you this, that, and the other, nigga. You ain't even got no education.
And here's another thing too. They had a show. It was probably the best show they ever had in the Manosphere. It was 2 years ago, 2 summers ago,
Okay.
and it was about those guys you're talking about right now. Those type of brothers. They wanted the community to burn. They wanted every black woman to burn. They wanted the baby mamas to burn. And they
And,
especially wanted Pookie and Ray Ray to die.
and let me tell you something. And the thing is, if they do something like that, bro, when they think that they are the elite and they think that uh they finally arrived and got that pat on the back from that white woman that they married. Ain't nothing wrong with you marrying out. That's okay. But don't shit on other black men because they decide to be with a black woman. You see what I'm saying? And that's the issue that you have with these guys. My thing is, okay, when you get this white woman, what you're doing is trying to live like White Bob. Now, understanding that, she could leave you at any time for White Bob. And even though she has children by you, you are not white. See, what he's doing, what these guys are doing, they're teaching their children nothing about black history. They don't want to even show their kids a part of who they are so that they can understand that, hey, you are black too. And so at some point, you have to be able to, you know, express what you are, because when your kids grow up, they should not have to learn from other white kids in the school that they're different and start
Totally
depicting
agree. What
on
do you
that.
think about that, Toya?
Y'all cooking. I'm just listening.
No,
You have
no,
no opinion
give me
about
your
that?
opinion. Give me your opinion.
I have so many because a lot of these people I
You
don't.
got all day, girl.
Well, no, I was gonna say like a lot of these people I don't know, and
Well, you know them. We just not mentioning names. You know them.
oh, well,
Trust me, you know them.
okay, so um, like it just bothers me a little bit because it's an online space, and somehow we find a way to bring drama into an online space. Like we haven't even gotten the chance to break bread with each other. God forbid we do something like that. We can't even talk to each other civilly and agree to disagree respectfully in this space.
Like I
So
said, baby girl, comes back to clicks.
yeah, and I get that, but it's weird to me. I would never want to join a clique, honestly.
Bingo.
Like
That's why I
and
stay in here.
I don't know if that has to do with me being an only child or what, but like I've never been afraid to be alone. And who I am in this space is really um, a percentage of who I am in real life. But I think because I'm so open, you get a really good idea of who I am as a person. But YouTube is not my everything. So I don't come on here expecting for people to be something that, you know, an online experience just can't provide. And I think that's the problem. I think a lot of times people log on and they become so obsessed with this voice that they have in this platform that they forget to live real life and to keep things in perspective.
Well, Toya, Miss Cajun found out what you found out a couple of months ago. She found out this now. Well, what happened to her a couple of weeks ago?
Okay.
Yeah, but so many light skinned sisters came to her defense,
Okay.
and I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
But in your case, I've been telling you for a long time how popular you are with the brothers here, but you'll get protection. And someone came out the other night and said, "Why do women need protection?" I said, "Dude, are you serious?"
Because people are brutal.
Yes, they're bullies.
Yeah, but this is the thing. No amount of um negativity that I've received here phases me in my real life. Cause my thing is, if you come at me with negativity, I can simply walk away from the conversation.
That's what I do.
That's it.
You know what,
That's what
Toya?
I
That's what
do.
I like about you. But I also, you sit well in who you are. But at the same time, I know that some things could get you crunk if you let it.
Yeah,
And I
sure,
haven't seen you
absolutely.
get crunk, but I've heard you, curse here and there. My eyes got big. I was like, whoa, honey. I
See,
know she did
Toya?
that. But
People
I
look at
like
you
it.
as
But
the
I like
sister.
it. Yeah,
People
I
look at
like
you
it.
as the little sister that tags along.
But I love it. But the
There you
thing is,
go.
she has gotten pushback probably from the other girls and other spaces. Say, oh, she's over there. Pick me, pick me, pick me. That's what they think.
Yeah, they do.
You know.
But also because I don't use terminology that most women are familiar with, then it's also an element of me thinking that I'm better than them, or me thinking that I've somehow elevated myself to a place that they cannot get to. And my stance on that is I've never I've never come across to anybody like I'm inaccessible. You can talk to me just like I can talk to you.
The
And
thing is,
as
they don't like the fact that you're not hooping and hollering, Toya. You can still talk
mm,
calm the way you are, and you can
mm.
calm a storm just by your voice, and that's a talent.
Well, thank you. I think it has a lot to do with witnessing chaos at a young age and realizing that
Me too.
if you are the calm one amongst the chaos, it tends to even it out. I'm not easily excitable, but like you said, Coffee, there are some things that will get me crunk. It's just that you gotta really try to get me out of my character on YouTube. You're better off doing it in person than in anything, because I'm not gonna get myself all heated on a computer. Like even if I'm camming up to see me, what is that gonna do?
It's funny. I have my audience stunned. They still don't believe this. And I tell them, I say, once I leave this studio for the day, for the night,
Hmm.
I don't even think about this shit.
Yeah.
And I told them, when I think about this shit, what I gotta do for the next night, 15 minutes before I go on the air, like today. When did I think about it? 11 o'clock. I came to this chair and I said, I wonder if Toya's going to show up. I wonder if our special guest, Bayou Bunny, I emailed her a couple of days ago to come up because she said she would. And I just said, if they don't come up, I'll talk some sports. Coffee was in the room. And I said, good, let me get him up here to talk fashion. Because me and him supposed to be hooking up to talk fashion a long time ago.
Yeah, he's
And I could keep it moving. It's the holiday. It's
And you know
okay.
what?
I'm not gonna cut my right wrist off. But then you got a lot of these concept creators, believe it or not, when you don't show up, they hold it against you.
I
Well,
know.
you
And
know
I'm
what
like,
though. I
in
tell,
my mind, I'm like, get a life.
but I tell you this, Mace. Um, Sometimes you got to know the difference in between somebody who's serious and who's not serious. And I've grown to say that, like you guys are cool with me. I feel like we're friends. And the
Oh, I
reason
do
why,
too. Yeah,
and the
that's the
Yes.
reason
way
why,
I made my room like.
because it's genuine. And the same thing
Yeah.
is like me, I have had people that I would say, hey man, this will help your channel. I'm not looking for anything,
It's 2 o'clock.
Sorry.
what?
It's okay, Toya. I missed that, by the way.
It's 2 o'clock. Somebody her
'Cause when you used
alarm
to
says
live up
that.
here, that used to go off for me and you used to
Yeah,
talk.
my,
Yeah, I
my
missed that.
MacBook announces the hour on the hour. Sorry about that.
No,
But look
Toya,
though.
don't even think about it.
But listen,
If
this
I'm
is
gonna lose sleep because I'll try to be some damn perfectionist and say, "How come you had that on for?" Oh, that's a pass interference yesterday. Yeah, and
but
have
listen.
that on for. I don't, and people I've tell you, but it's true. Yeah, that show to me, getting back to that show, really captivated me in my mind because I'm listening to the hate that was spilled out by these guys, and I'm like saying, "Damn." You hate your own people that much? And you know the sad part is, Toya, this is directed at you. You know what it always comes back to, right?
What?
The women.
Oh yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah,
That's
I don't get it either. Uh I don't get it either. I just have to disengage because it's tiring.
I totally agree with that.
Because if half of these people were getting laid, this would be the conversation.
Oh yeah, I totally agree. And then last night, I got a major pushback. And one of the shows I'm gonna do probably Tuesday night. I mean Tuesday afternoon is the question's gonna be to the sisters. Who do you like? And I'm gonna put four different races of men up in the thumbnail. And Auntie came out just a second when I said it. Black men. I'm like, okay, Aunt, we're gonna find out. I said, okay, Aunt, we're gonna find out. Because if it's what I feel it is, there's gonna be a lot of hurt dudes in that chapel. And I'm gonna tell the sisters, hey, don't lie, don't go blah blah blah. Just say how you truly feel. You like this guy because he looks that good and treats me better. That's the mantra I hear all the time. That or some fat ugly chick saying, love has no color. Oh,
Oh.
speaking of that, hey, Toy, I was in Miss V's room on Wednesday when they had the verdict,
Mhm.
and there was this. I swear to God, Toya, this 400-pound black orangutan woman who was leading the support group, and I'm like, if this woman is your spokesperson, then God help that community. And you know what they kept throwing at me, the ladies?
What?
Toya's not gonna like that.
Uh,
I said, I bet you Toya would agree with me. They was like,
no, no,
nope.
because I think that what she looks like is immaterial to what she's there for.
I'm saying I was killing her too. And like I forgot
So was she disrespectful to you, Mace?
no. What happened was this woman was leading. No, it was live. It was after the verdict came out. She was the spokesperson for the rally they had in the community. And I'm saying the truth. I'm saying if this woman is your spokesperson, then God help you. And like Miss B said, nah, come on, Mace. I'm being real. And then they said, Toya's gonna get you. You wait to Toya, all these women, Toya's gonna get you in the chat room.
Yeah,
Toya,
because
you
that's
have to
not
see it.
nice. That's not nice, Mace.
They were right.
Yeah,
Toya, this woman was sloppy looking.
I know, but just because she wasn't your cup of tea doesn't mean that she's not good at her job.
Oh, the sisters were killing me in that room. They were going, Mace, I thought you was you fighting against obesity. I said, I am. And they
Mhm.
was like, how come you saying this? I said, do that lady have to make a complete fool out of the community by standing there all sloppy looking?
Yeah.
So then the woman goes to the back. Someone's calling her. And I
But you
said
know
she's
what,
going to
Mace?
go get a big pan of macaroni and cheese with loose sugar on top. And all these women said, who puts sugar on macaroni and cheese? I said, I know a lot of people that do it.
Oh yeah.
Toya, you know people put sugar on
I,
their mac and cheese.
I do. I
There
do.
you go. Thank you, Toya.
It depends on the cheese.
There you go. Thank you,
But but
sweetheart.
but,
I'm
but listen though,
vindicated.
but listen though, Mace. Thing is, when you're dealing with a trial of such like what went on, I'm quite sure half of those women have come there presentable, but
None of
you,
them did. Just to
if you're a
let you
person,
know.
I know, but if you have people, that's been there up all night, really trying to figure out word about the verdict, they probably don't care what they look like.
I would agree with that. I would agree with that. I agree.
Yeah,
They wouldn't
yeah,
care. And it came out the right way, so everybody was happy. And
definitely.
And what made me crack up about the whole thing with the woman, she had a partner was just as big, and she was going back and forth in the back of the community center they were standing in front of. And I said, I'm telling you right now, they got the mac and cheese ready, they got the potato salad ready, the fried chickens ready. Oh, Toy, you had to be there. Those women were killing me.
Oh,
Yeah, but you know what
I
though,
said,
Mace?
there you go, brother.
Yeah, but you know what though? The thing is, with those country people like that, they've been in that town forever dealing with injustice, and those are really nice people down through there.
Oh,
Black
I
people,
know, yeah, I know.
people ain't harming nobody down there.
It's
And
like us up here.
let
Us
me tell
up
you,
here, very
they
rude.
had they had so many laws on the book that backdated all the way to the 1800s that were racist laws, and those people so used to governing their own town and not following protocol. Uh, for one, the state law, which is Georgia, that's that part is the country. Now, when you look at Georgia laws overall, it don't only just go for Atlanta or Atlanta, which is the capital, and Augusta. It don't only just go through that, but half of these white racist people, lawmakers who are in these little towns, they decide to say, "Hey, we're not going to follow those laws. We're going to make up our own laws in our own town."
Speaking of that, coffee, this one interests you.
Mhm,
So the news down there interviewing, people about the verdict.
mhm,
Here it comes. Gorgeous looking, light skinned black woman, right?
mhm.
You could take, I'm going to tell you what she said. You're going to go, yeah, typical.
uh-oh.
She goes, quote, I know people are happy. She was like, damn, they put those boys in jail. And she said, quote, you got to think about there's a family that on Thanksgiving they won't have their grandfather and their father at the table.
Mhm.
And she just walked off. I said, honey, you're cooning. This to support your white master, really, honey?
I got to find that. That's ridiculous.
And these sisters was trying to make up excuses. I'm like, are you kidding me? I said, typical.
Then they made fun of the man's hygiene. That just
Yeah,
you know. And the thing is, with black people who think like that, they always think, "Oh well, he shouldn't have been running down the street.
of course. Yep,
He shouldn't have been in the neighborhood."
yep.
Okay, well, I understand that uh, there are certain places that you shouldn't go because of how racist people are. They didn't say that part, but they only want to say, "Oh, he probably was there because he was committing crime," and that's not the truth.
Yeah, he was just going. He was just jogging, minding his own
I
business.
mean, it's just like a rabbit if he flopped over into somebody's yard, you know, and it's just peaceful, it's quiet. Kids wander all the time. You know, in my day, kids wandered a lot, but they also were killed by the Klan. And I'm talking like the missing and murdered children of Atlanta, you know, and these people killed them. And most of them were the Klan who did it because,
1980.
yeah, they felt like these kids were not supposed to be. We were kids, and I was scared, man. My mom wouldn't even let us come out the house.
Yeah, man, 1980.
I was no more than around about 5 years old, and I was
The
scared.
sad thing is, I'm gonna get back to what about this woman. The sad thing is, um, I know there were millions of black women like her, uh, very pissed off that those three men are going to jail.
Those are the type that will help black men go to jail.
Of course they would.
But they'll free the white boy. Oh, he was just doing his job. He wasn't a fucking
Mm-hmm.
law enforcement officer.
Yep. You know when I knew we had a serious problem? between the sexes of black people. I'll tell you a true story. So it was 10 years ago when I first started going to dialysis. I used to go on the night shift. So it was like around 5:30 in the afternoon. There's a police precinct right down the block from the clinic I used to go to. So like I'm walking past and I see these four fine black women who are cops and I compliment them. Oh, the things they said to me, bro.
Don't you ever address me that way.
Oh, not worse. They go, some pretty nigga. What you think you all that? You ain't shit. She said if I had my uniform right now, boy, you wouldn't be even a foot. And I'm like listening to this shit. And when I walked away, I was like, what the hell has happened?
You know why I can believe that? Because when I worked in law enforcement, I said "sweetheart" to my. I said she said make sure you secure doors, blah blah blah. So okay, thanks, sweetheart. She pulled me to the side. She said, "Don't you ever call me sweetheart again.
Yeah, that's
Address
how they
me as."
are, bro.
She was upset.
Like I said, there's a reason why I tried telling these guys this. There's a reason why I avoid them, bro. Like today with Grinder was stunned. I'm telling you, he was taken aback when I said, "Yo, I'm not dressing to meet women, bro. I'm dressing to impress me."
Yeah, but I tell you, I understood the professional standpoint of it, but I've also seen the same woman bend over and twerk. I've also seen her put her hands on a man's shoulder as to where if a man did that to her, it would be sexual harassment. He said nothing about it. But I guess because I was young, she wanted to get in my face. She wanted to treat me like I was a young officer, which I was. But she was like, "Don't you ever!" I'm like, and I'm looking at this bitch like, is she crazy? I said, "Let me not even speak to her again."
Exactly. And from that moment on, I started leaving women alone completely.
I get it, and you got those that feel that you should open up the door for them when you're going inside the gas station. You don't even know this bitch. I do it because that's who I am as a man. But when they walk past you and they think they look extremely good, big old booty, real pretty, mainly light skinned chicks.
Oh, of
Instead of
course.
instead of just saying thank you, she rolling her eyes.
Oh yeah. This is why again. I'll never forget this day, bro.
Getting out the
I was
car
on the
frowning.
bus, and my mother was on the bus with me, so I said, this is why I get tired of you damn women because you office women always gotta act like you this and that. Shout out to my man Ringo TV. He said it best. When your wife or your girlfriend's going to work for corporate America and she's all dressed up to the nine, she's hearing compliments all day, gassing her mind up. But when she gets home and you say, "Baby, how was your day at work?" She's screaming and yelling at you. Don't ever date an office woman.
I don't know. Now Toya's an office woman, so I don't think
He's
she's
right.
a
He's absolutely right.
Oh,
Hey,
he's on point with it more than ever. I'd like to say salute to the chat, salute to the room. Y'all speak a lot of truth, speak on a lot of stuff that's normal, basic conversation. That's why I like YouTube to be and like it to stay this way. You know what I mean? No beef, no arguments or none. Sometimes you get in the heated moments and all. That's all. And yeah, you got to be careful with office women because a lot of these office women are doing a lot of dirt behind the scenes with
of
mm,
Brad and
course
Chad.
they are. That's why a lot of I'll never forget. Platinum had this topic. Which woman would you want? The woman on the left who was a thought, or the woman on the right that's corporate America? Every dude except that dude truck, every dude picked the thought. And
I don't
then
want none. I don't want none of them.
and then Platinum came up here that same night. And I brought it up to him. I said, Platinum, do you understand why none of the brothers picked the chick on the right? He was like, Nah, tell me, Mace. I said because every dude assumes he's been ran through by Brad and Chad, bro. They're not touching that.
I got stories on that. I got things on that. I got things that
Oh
people
yeah, I
actually
know.
tell me.
You said something the other night when you
Hmm.
said that they just throw their ass at the excuse me, Toy. They just throw themselves at Brad and Chad in those high corporate meetings. You said that the other night.
They throw themselves at the brothers too. You know what I mean? Said the brothers just know how to maintain them more better and all that. You know what I'm saying? But if Brad gets involved and the brother gets involved, you might get a Ku Klux Klan lynching from his job. The brother.
Guess what? And by her getting up with Chad, she may give him the ultimate treatment,
Of course.
even if he dog her out.
You better look at like my channel Fox 29. Some of the reporters been with white men.
Of course
I'm
they
not
have.
gonna.
Most of them be with white men.
I know about a few. I'm not gonna say their names. I
Well, I
don't
don't
need
know
that.
for the
I
for
don't
the
need.
employers. You
I
don't have
don't
to
need
worry
that
about
stock
it.
coming after me.
I mean, like I tell dudes look at me like I'm crazy, man. I said I wouldn't touch an office woman with a 1,000 foot pole.
But you still got some good women that hold back. They know what's going on. 'Cause one thing you don't do, never mix business with pleasure. You know what I mean? And that gets you jammed up when you mix business with pleasure. You know what I mean? Especially you're a black man.
Yep,
Shit.
it's like I
You
said,
get jammed up.
On the
never
job. But
talk to women at the workplace.
I do know two officers that got married. You know, she married him, but it didn't last because they still had to see each other every day on the job.
Of course, I was
Of course.
laughing, bro. And when
You
I
gonna
said,
mean you gotta remember black women got their way. And the white guy ain't used to that and stuff like that. And I said this the other day. Piss off Brad and Chat and see what the fuck happens to you.
yeah, like I said to the guy, I said all the time. I said, always leave the women alone. You'll live a better life. I can't do that, Mace. No, I can't do that, man. I said, do they give you attention now? The answer is
Let me
hell's
break
no.
Let me break it down with something. I was just a regular average dude hang with my homies on the street. I run into these office bros, and these office bros would give me from downtown Center City and different places. And when I go in the box, they would give me the plate, give me the number. You know what I mean? And and then I call them. Then next thing you know, they invite me over their crib. We into something, or take them out, or they take me out. You know, that's how it would be. You know what I mean? It was a lot of fun back in those and back in the early 90s about that. But when the 2000s came in, all that changed. You know what I mean? Guys converted to Islam and all that. It wasn't that black men started losing that fun in them. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
because
Because other
they
black men became serious.
and
I'll go a step further.
that's because they weren't willing to follow the man that they supposedly had fell in love with, or if they were deciding to be together. You know,
Mhm.
because usually, oh no, I'm a Christian, I'm not gonna go, into Islam. You find that a lot.
Yep. And these cats practice Sharia law. Where a woman violates them and disrespect them, they could be sentenced to death. And Ringo told me this personally.
Yeah, shout out to Ringo. I just gave Ringo a shout out. Shout out to Ringo.
Damn, y'all hard.
Oh, Ringo?
No,
Well,
I'm saying this
Ringo's
is
my
what he.
boy because he's Brooklyn, bro. And he's New York,
Oh
bro.
no, I get it. I get it. I get it. No,
His partner in crime,
I'm
he
just
don't
saying.
talk to me no more.
I'm saying, listening to the statements. I'm like,
Yeah,
damn.
that's how we do things here in New
That
York, Coffee.
say
I
again.
Mhm.
mean,
That's
Toy, I
New
want to hear
York.
your point of view.
Oh yeah.
On what specifically?
What we've been saying about the office woman.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I agree. Like, you can't trust them. I've seen, even just from what I've seen, like I'm not going to say I'm participating in any of that behavior, but um, yeah, office women, it's a whole nother thing because you have women who see men come into the office as a bargaining chip. Which
Of
one of us
course.
can we get him on our side, and which one of us can get something from him or cozy up to him. That whole work husband thing, like it's
Oh, work husband. I like that, Toy. You should do a show on that. Work
oh
husband.
my gosh, no, I should not.
Work
That would
husband.
get her. That would
And
get her
Toya,
a
I need
lot
to
of
I
votes.
need to ask you something.
That would
You
get her a
got
lot of
you got
pushback.
late 40 and 50-year-old women sleeping with young white men who don't know better. Ain't really grown up and learned a lesson. The egg's not even been fucking cracking. They got white girls at their home. And they going off sleeping with these white men. You know what I'm saying? That is some desperate type of shit right there. You know what I
No, you know
mean?
what it is, bro? It's not desperate. It's what you call it, preference, bro. I know one time, bro. I'm not kidding about this. This was like 2012, 2013. So
Right.
my boy, he went on those stupid dating sites, and he found this black chick. And the black chick recommend like her qualification, like what she wanted was a young white dude in his 20s. She don't want no niggas. That's how black women are, bro. I can't fuck it. This is another reason why I don't fuck with black women. No offense, Toy. I don't fuck with them.
None taken.
There's no
Wow.
reason why I don't fuck
So
with them.
so so women going to the Ku Klux Klan and our enemies. That
They
is
are
some
our
non
enemies, big
fucking
time. They
sense.
are worse enemies, bro. They're the worst enemies.
So when you look deep into the history, then you got some of these girls like Rollo saying, and this is really true. They sleep with the Jew men, have babies with Jew men, and then they put it on the brother.
Yeah.
You're right. And I'll tell you this, fellas, I agree totally with you guys, but I think that even women, true black women that love black men, they feel the same way about the conservative coons who go and, get with the white girls and think that, automatically because they have a white woman that they're white too.
Who, the white men? I mean, the
I'm gonna
black
let you
men?
know.
The black men.
Yeah, I totally agree with that.
But I'm gonna let you know. You got white women in my city, in your city, they're obsessed in love with the dark skinned hood ass male, but they keep it quiet. They have
Of
the
course
white
they do.
red white boy, but they fuck the nigga undercover at night.
Yeah, of course.
Ooh, that's true, man. Look, and that's in every community there is when it comes to into white. And that's even if the motherfuckers are gay, they do the same thing. You're right.
And I've been watching these, I've been studying these white women very fucking well. And brothers can't do to them like they can do to and brothers can't like how you could do a sister. You can't do that to white women. You got to be careful because there's a lot of Illuminati, a lot of politics about a lot of Jew shit. And you try to go the normal way with a white woman, a brother try to go the normal way with a white woman, they're gonna wind up doing 15 fucking years in jail, or wind up being slaughtered, or
You
wind up
ain't
being,
lying,
or
bro.
wind up being, or wind up being
That's why I
being
tell
a
white
pig in a
women, stay
fucking
away
cage,
from me.
screaming
I
like a
do
hawk.
not even talk to white women.
She will definitely use her
Privilege.
what is white tear privilege? White tears.
Yeah. Gotta leave these
Because
white women alone too.
And I'm telling you, like in North Philly, like some of them white women, you don't think or sleeping with black men jogging. Them brothers are secretly taking them behind them white and taking turns on them and all that.
Of course, I can imagine.
And
Hmm.
let that bitch fuck around with you and she married and she getting a baby. Oh, he raped me. I don't
Of
know.
course.
Right.
Find all that kind of shit, man.
Toy, you like my attitude of
And
just leave women alone, period?
man, I used to be in those race rooms and Facebook and all that. I used to embarrass the shit out of them. Me and my homie from Illinois, and we used to make memes, all that. That's why my page didn't jump, because those cats came after me in those trolls. Because I made them feel ass hurt. You know what I mean? I made them feel more ass hurt than a faggot in Woody's in Greenwich Village.
What's that word? You don't
Mhm.
like that word, these YouTube
Let,
streets.
let me ask you a question, brother. So, what Facebook group you're in, like men's group? Because
But Facebook,
I'm in
I'm
a
in a
black.
lot of groups now. I haven't really been on Facebook like that. I just advertise. I'm in more into my technology and my tech channel right now. They're trying to produce the phone, try to produce the products and everything. But I've been trying to do that. But then these companies I've been dealing with business, been trying to throw every curveball at me to stop me, and have not been able to stop me.
Okay.
Hey, well then, hey, I might do a technology for brothers who's in tech. I might do a documentary on that. So you might want to subscribe to my channel as well.
Yo, contact me at 267technologies at gmail.com. I would like to talk to you. I'm trying to do more interviews of brothers and people who are in the technology and into the phones and how that certain phone had made something for them and changed their life. You know what I mean? And had built them up to what they are now. You know what I
Well,
mean? Because technology is changing life. You have the cryptocurrency changing people's life, but you can't invest a dollar now. You have to invest heavy. You have to take the risk and invest heavy to see residuals.
Okay, give me
that's
the
true. You
email
gotta
again.
invest to start. My bank it starts at $25,000 to invest.
Wow. Give me the email again, bro. Keystone.
Put it in the chat room, bro. What's up, Dutch? I'm watching Michigan.
In the
I'm going to put it in
Central
the
private.
being
private
Ohio
chat.
State.
Yeah, put it in private chat here, and then I also put my information too as well.
And Toya, like I was asking you, honey, you think my attitude is good to avoid women?
Yes, I do.
Thank you.
I really
Pre-
do.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, because you got Ringo exposing the modern woman of today. We had problems in the 90s. It wasn't that bad. You could actually have fun, date, do this here and there. But now, with all this stuff going on and all this government involvement in our business, you cannot do what you want to do.
I don't think it's the government that is the problem. Believe it or not, I can tell you what the problem is.
Now, your problems, I'm going to tell you, is your big mamas and your cornices that live in that certain type of world that their people live in. If you don't fit the criteria, they want you done.
No, I'll go a step further. Your problem is the educated woman's your problem because they be around our enemies all the time, from high school
That's
to
true.
college campuses to the corporate world and the workplace. They're your problem. They're the ones that set the standard. They are the main, let's just say, main lovers and supporters of white supremacy. They're the ones who want to see us dead more than anybody else.
Wow.
They're your
That's
biggest
deep.
problem.
That's very deep.
It's
Why
not the
you not
rich,
want to not
Toya.
have not why you not want to why not you want to have damn I'll be sure not around. Why you not want to have fucking Gap and Zane not around?
Huh?
Not the real niggas with the big dicks. Why you not want to not have them around over some small brat and Chad? That's some
Yeah,
bullshit to me.
Michigan is going to win it, buddy. They did score a touchdown, 42-27 Michigan, with about 2.5 left. This is over. They finally beat Ohio State. What I was going to say, getting back to this, yeah, bro, they're your biggest detriment, bro. It's not
You're right there
the,
on the inside too. You know what I mean? And you have
yeah,
some of them are logics. I have cousins that are AKAs, so I already know what you're talking
yeah,
about.
you got the agents, yeah, because the baby mamas, that's an easy people to blame, and the people who live off the system, they're not your problem. It's the higher up is the problem. The highly educated is the problem because they don't want nothing to do with us. They really don't.
Mm-mm.
I mean, you had the sisterhood earlier last week supporting, telling all the black women to join ghetto gaggers.
Wow.
Yeah,
Why would you want to degrade yourself like that? Then you wonder why how men treat you. You know what I
because
mean?
Toya's up here.
And wonder
I'm
why
not
you
gonna
go
go
around the
deep into
world
it.
and you go to Dubai, you get shit in your face and you're on your fucking knee.
Toya's here. Don't do that. When I have a panel with no women on it, then I will elaborate more on it. Because a lot of these dudes in these spaces, they're scared to talk about it
I
because
ain't
they
scared
don't
to
want
talk
their
about it.
heart
I tried to
broken.
talk about it before and they
They don't
came
want
down on
no, they don't
female.
want their heart broken, man. Because a lot of these guys still put these black women on a pedestal when they really, it's gonna come a day, and I really believe this will finally happen, where black women and black men will get together and say, you know what, we gotta separate. We just gotta go our own way. Because now you're getting a new generation of young black people, young black adults, that you got young black men don't even socialize with young black women. Don't even
Right.
socialize with them. Those young guys are making their money in your industry, by the way.
Exactly. Okay.
And
That's
they
why
getting the hell out and they
I
getting the
don't
hell out of here.
I'm back, people. I had to go check his channel out.
Yeah, I'm just saying that in your profession, Keystone, these young dudes, these young cats in their early 20s, they're not even those type of guys not even talking to black women.
I see it myself.
They
You know what I mean?
already got their
Well,
mind set on
in my
Columbia.
place, I got a dark skinned dude with a big white woman, and he's happy. You don't hear no noise, no arguments, or nothing from
You know
them.
the
You know,
sad thing is, in
and
all
you know
this,
what's too?
you know what
I
the
know,
sad.
and I'm gonna let you not to say. I'm gonna let you say that. I need you to hear this opinion. If they get that certain white woman, that white woman gets submissive to that dude. All she knows is that one black guy, and that's all she knows. Family has cut her off and everything. So that all she knows is that one person, and she's submissive to him. That's it. She ain't
Dude,
going
I
out. She
have it here
ain't
in
doing
my
nothing.
But
building
I
where I
tell
live
you,
right in my condo where I got right now. You got this 300-pound white chick dating and now he's ugly now, Toya, but this guy's like about 6'3", about 270. And my man's grilling people like his lady's the greatest thing in the world. We be laughing at him, bro.
Well, all that matters is that he thinks so.
I mean, we're like, no one's looking at her fat behind, a white fat behind. No one's looking at her, bro.
but hear me out though. I want to say this to the brother Keystone. What I learned about life when dealing with other races, we need to know why are they here? Why? You know, and the issue is it shouldn't be to the point to where because someone kicked you out of your own community or your family, and then you go to the lowest man on the totem pole and hang
And
out with them.
why are those people here, Coffee? Why don't
Yeah,
you take a wild guess why they're here?
yeah, like
Always goes back to them, bro. It always goes back to them.
And Coffee, I need to let you know something. Most of these women are creeping over to the Caribbean and fucking the Jamaican men, the old guys and
Well,
the
I
young
don't
guys.
have a problem with that.
I don't have a problem. I'm just letting this be known. They go to and they go over to Africa. You got these white women creeping over to Africa too, fucking with the African men. They
Yeah,
bring
they
five,
do.
five
And they
dollars.
love the Caribbean dudes, bro.
getting
They
banged the
really do.
fuck out, getting banged out. Excuse me,
Yep,
Toy.
they love it. They really do.
Getting their
They
whole
going.
insides tore up.
Yep, they love
Yes,
that
they do.
shit. Those white women, they love that shit.
hmm
And the reasons, you want to know the real reason why everybody hates black men? You want to know the truth?
What's that?
Because we're natural and they're not.
Yep, that is true. That is true.
We
You
have
know
the
what I mean?
natural,
Some
you
of
know
our
what?
brothers can do stuff out of nowhere and then left bewildered and confused and they can't understand it. And that brothers look at them across hands. Yeah. Oh yeah. You're not able to do. Oh yeah. We already know what's up. You
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
So with us, you bet if you don't know what's going on, you better buy a mother. You better buy a effing watch.
yeah.
Stay real.
And I remember one guy told me, yeah, but some brothers have them as friends. I said, bro, those are the brothers you ignore. All right, Michigan officially is going to win this game. They finally broke the streak against Ohio State. And you know the fans are going to run on the field. So Michigan, Jim Harbaugh finally beats Ohio State. Now, getting back to the real stuff we're talking about. Yeah.
Like you got some brothers, you got some people who try to live normal, and that one brother is the one I could do magical things with that woman that dude who been with that woman for years could not do.
Well, I go the other way around. I'm looking at the other
But
way
that's the
around more.
purpose. That's the
You ask
purpose
that
for a woman.
question, why do other people of other communities come to ours? The reason's obvious.
But I tell you this now, um, you the reason, the purpose for you meeting someone new is for them to show you something that you ain't seen before, to show you something that's different or something that you're familiar with. You and then again, being a grown ass man or woman, you both got to be tired of the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And know where y'all stand and know how to deal with certain issues that you should have been, you know, come to grips with.
Right. Let me break down something to y'all too. If you know different languages now in America, you can relive life like it was the '90s again. If you want to, you know how to do different languages. You know how to speak Asian, you know how to speak Spanish. If you know how to do that, you can relive life like it's the '90s again. But a lot of them nationality girls are getting turned out here in America, looking at the dudes, and they're getting horny off of these black men. They say they not, but they are. I seen it firsthand.
I've had more women who are not black have come up to me because when I go to my old neighborhood, everyone knows this about me. What I just told Toya a few minutes ago, and they tell me, "How come your women don't like you guys?"
I'm glad you brought that up. Let's go ahead, go deep into that.
And I told her because they really believe white man is king. And these Latino women, for example, they were laughing their asses off.
hmm Latino women, they know what the real deal is. They know what it is.
And she told me if these, I ain't gonna mention it because Toya's up here, really believe, really believe that a white man can do them better than our men or you guys, then there's a reason why they get lopped all the time.
Well, I tell you this, they are they're more into, okay, if they find they're more into finding a white man or something that's closest to white. Because I see it all the time out here. I see sisters that think that I'm really paying them attention because they're walking past me with their white boyfriend, and she look at me like, "Look what I got." I'm like,
Yeah, they do that. Yeah,
I don't give a fuck. I just don't.
I don't
You know?
either. I just
Then
keep
you then,
walking.
then you find the white boy that walk past you like he black, and he be on some, bumping his music at the. Y'all could be at the traffic light, and you see him with his fly shorty on the side, and it's like, dude, every black man ain't into that. Now, what she's doing with you, she can do with a black man. But at the same time, if you think that that's what all black men stand for, hip hop, smoking weed, hanging out, then hey, I don't know what to say to you. See, what half of these people who date someone who's different from them don't understand, you're still gonna have the same fucking problems. Even women,
Even worse,
yeah,
because I'm gonna use the white one for a perfect example.
mhm.
When that woman is brought home to meet that family, I bet you 9 out of 10 times she is frozen out of any conversation in that kitchen table. I'm gonna tell you something else too. When it comes to that combination, both sides, I would say 85% of the time are ostracized from their own. Both sides.
Yeah, I feel that.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
I see it here where I live. When you see the black and white couple together, interracial, right? The
Right.
woman and the guy, they're always alone. They have no friends around them. They really don't talk to the people in the community.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
They stay to. That's true. They stay to themselves. I see it down here too in Philadelphia in the tri-state. Yep. Could you? I'm gonna
Wow.
break you down with something because the white family has cut the daughter off.
No, no, I'm talking about the son
Of the
and,
son.
and the black woman. Yeah, they usually when you see them all the time, they're around nobody, and you could tell what happened. My man said, "I love this woman, so f you to his family." He walked and he left his family for her. Happens more than you think.
Mm-hmm. Cause when you're in love, you're in love. Especially when you're young, you feel what you feel, and that's the bottom line to it.
Yeah,
And a lot of
yeah,
people don't understand that you just can't alter feelings like that. You know what I'm saying? When you love a person, the person's been there for you, has been helping you, and she has able to show it and able have receipts to back it up. That's the person you're going to stick with. The person that's going to be team player with you.
yeah. Me, I look at them as like I do when I said, "Hey, you know what? I'm leaving these women alone, and I'll live a much more peaceful life." And I have without women in my life.
Mm-mm.
I mean, Aunt T couldn't believe it last night. I told him about Trinity time travels, and I said, Trinity just asked me why I don't really care about the BS, but you know, how, like the women and the dudes play around these streets. And I said, honey, I'm breaking down Jordan Love versus Patrick Mahomes. I don't have no time for this shit.
So when you go out the country, mates, it just feels so much better, so much peaceful to dealing with the women outside the country compared to dealing with it here close to your home,
That's
right?
what I was told by
Yeah,
many.
but I tell you, it's okay to go outside the country, but at the same time, study that country because I would tell you, women still have those same ideals of American women in this day and time
I
because
heard Colombia is like that.
yeah, they want to be liberated,
Yeah, I heard Colombia is like
And
that.
I'll
Well,
tell you, if
Brazil,
you don't,
forget it, bro.
yeah, but if you don't go there and you don't learn about that country, especially, and don't give the men there any kind of respect, and think you're gonna go right there and go meet up for a woman,
Yeah, that's what a lot of brothers do too.
you might get played and come
You
right back
forget played.
and be still complaining that you don't have a woman.
Ain't gonna
Yeah,
be no
true.
complaining. You're gonna be stiff as a board going to their morgue. Your body sent back up to America.
Did you hear what happened to that dude in Colombia from the Atlanta area back
No,
in
what happened?
April when he was macking down there, acting like he was the shit, talking down to people, and
Oh, doing that New York shit.
that
Doing
nigga got executed, bro.
Yeah, you
you
never
gotta
know
be
down
you got
there.
you gotta be worried. You got cartel still down there.
I
Ain't connected
mean,
to the Mexican cartel. They know who you are. Cause they gonna go through the Mexican cartel and find out who
no,
you
I
are
ain't doing
through your
Mexico.
phone and your IP address.
I'm talking Colombia, bro. I don't even
I'm talking
freak
about
with
that's what I'm
Mexico.
talking about Colombia. All them cartels, all those group of leads, all them gangsters are all connected some way, somehow in the same network.
Of course, they stick together. Again, I think a major problem. They play the Wizards tonight. I'll think about it, but don't hold your breath though. I was gonna say, uh, yeah. One of the problems, again, like I always gets asked this question by guys up here, and they don't understand. They don't get it. The main reason why, and I want Toya to put her 2 cents. What I'm about to say. It always comes back to black men lack of leadership. Like this big meeting they're having next weekend in Atlanta. When these manosphere guys,
Oh, I can't wait to chime in on what you're about to say.
you know, a guy like me, I'm not. I had my boy up here who's running it. Little Big Nate on Thursday. He was up here with me for like an hour. Me and him talked about it, and Little Big Nate can tell by the sound of my voice. I think it's a lot of BS. A bunch of boule Negroes and wannabe boule Negroes.
And having them gay and stuff.
Oh no, they're gonna have some women down there, bro. Don't let them fool you. They're just not talking about it,
They're around beautiful women, but they can still take a pop up and you know what?
dude.
How
These
can you
yo,
how can you
yo,
be a
Rollo,
meeting like that?
Snoop,
Rollo broke
Snoop,
this, bro.
Snoop
Your
Papi,
boy Rollo broke this, bro.
I
And
just
Rollo's right.
I just want to say
And Little Big Nate admitted this. They're gonna have some big time money honeys there next week to fund these guys,
and
bro.
I believe
They,
that, but I got to say something, Mates, about that.
yeah, go ahead.
The problem is, for so long you had so many different dudes that that supported the spaces. Like they super chat, they do everything, they follow these guys, but yet and still they don't have it organized to where they don't have it organized to say who is in the manosphere. And that's the problem. And it got to the point to where they excluded guys who they felt weren't high valued.
Bingo. You just
Yes.
said it, Coffee. That's the problem.
Yeah, they excluded the guys who they felt wasn't high valued. And
Did
there's
you see
certain
what Ramil did this week, bro?
what did he do?
Because now he's the new czar, bro. He threw out Jessica X, threw out Danica Marie the other day.
Hmm.
This
What you saying?
trash. He
Did
did
he get
trash Danica Marie, bro. She couldn't. Danica Marie was so. What's the word you want to use? She was so flustered that Jerome Whiteside had a field day with that. Called her every
or in
name
other
and
words somebody got cooked?
say again.
Somebody got cooked.
No one got caught.
Somebody
Okay.
got cooked. They got Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah.
Cooked.
Oh, did fucking Whiteside had a field day with Danica Marie. And I just said in my mind, this many niggas think she's full of it?
Yeah, but like I was saying, there's no organization in the organization meaning as in they don't have it organized, enough to say who's a part of what, who
That's the
has
way they
you
want
know,
it, bro.
it's
That's
no
the way
kind
they
of
want it.
I know, but
That's the way he want it. Because you know what they're going to
I
do?
know
They're going to make it look like a bunch of worthless niggas.
I get that, but just listen, y'all. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Go
Go
ahead.
right ahead. We waiting for it.
Okay, the point that I'm making is that they would tell these guys that come visit their channels, whether they're in the chat or if they frequent the panel to make their shows. They'll say, "Hey, man, you're in the manosphere." You know, these dudes super chatting, giving all their money, doing all these different things, but yet the person who is the content creator that may have been invited to the manosphere convention uh, hasn't even made a note of it to say, "Hey, look, guys, you follow me. So the people that follow me, you guys are in the manosphere. You should come and join in." And it was a welcome all type situation, but what they had done was they changed it up and made it a private thing where you know you have to be invited. So my thing is, if all these guys in the manosphere they have the same talking points, why aren't you inviting them? Not only the conservative acrobat clowns, not only the dudes you feel that are popular, not only the big YouTube channels, but the up and coming ones too. What is the issue?
Because they don't
Again,
want. They want to stay in the same power that they've been wanting to stay into. I want Toya. She wants to say something. I want to hear the women's opinion on this. Very important. We hear the women's.
Okay.
I was just really going to say the same thing that Coffee said. I hope that some sort of standard or organization gets set because, in my opinion, there really is no structure to the space, and I think that that could really make a better impact on how the space is received because there was somebody on Kuda's channel last week, a young lady that came up and she was new to the space, and I could relate to so much of what she was saying as far as just being confused about all the conversations about relationships between men and women, and how they seem to be never ending and circular. But I feel if there was some sort of standard that comes out of this meetup where they say, okay, we're going to establish the fact that by all means, the Black Manosphere is about Black men first, but women are welcome to contribute or participate based on these following standards. You know what I mean? Not because there needs to be like a password to get in, but just because there needs to be an understanding that that's what the space is operating as first and foremost, and that we as women are secondary to that in support of it. Um, I think it's also important that men have the ability to check each other when there's panels going on, for example, and someone decides to veer off subject. There needs to be something that gets invoked that says, hey, listen, this is not what we're talking about today, but you're welcome to bring that back when we are talking about it. So much could be accomplished if we had more structured conversations, and then also planning for another meetup, let's say perhaps on the West Coast, where it becomes a night of not just meeting each other and having food and drink, but maybe even entertainment where coffee's singing, and maybe even a speech where I get up and I say something motivational, or you know what I mean. These are things that could really be a part of the Black manosphere, but I don't see them happening.
I don't see that happening either.
Yeah,
According to
and
little big Nate.
yeah. Well, I'll say this now. Again, things being organized. First of all, none of these guys, none of us have been indoctrinated. None of us has signed a set of bylaws to say that we are in the black manosphere. That's one of the problems. Okay, each and every one of these guys who follow the manosphere talking points are their own individual entity because they have their own channels. Like me, I first started off, you know, understanding the black manosphere and also understanding the talking points. But I'm a guy who's individual that has my own thing going to where I've gotten to the point to where it's like, look, man, brother, bros, I'm with you, but because it's not organized, I cannot say that I'm a part of the black manosphere. What I am an advocate for is for all black men. I don't care who you are. I don't care where you come from. I don't care what your lifestyle is, but you got to come in as a man. You know, that's what I'm saying in dealing with what I do, my channel, how I operate it. I don't discriminate, and that's just what
Well,
it is.
let me say this because, like I said, I know some of these guys, and it's going to come down to this. Okay. You could read between the lines. If you know the right people, if the right people on their platform, you can be in their chat room, shout you out, and they see you grinding, but they know you. As long as you stay to yourself and you do your work, you will get free passage around these streets with these guys. But if you're a guy they don't really know, don't want to know, I can promise you one thing that's going to begin to happen. You guys got to listen to guys like Rollo, DJ Cooler. They're telling you the game. They're going to start cutting
Mhm.
channels galore. And what you're going to see, I would say by April, you're going to see a lot of niggas replaced and a lot of women replacing them.
Well, let me tell you, Mace. The thing is, even with me, like I said, I've been in space now 5.5 years. Now, even with my shit, nobody really goes against me. I ain't gonna lie, because I'm neutral. But at the same time, uh, I don't think they want to fuck with a man who has a camera in his hand all the time.
That's true. Like I'll give you the woman's side of it. Someone like Toyah, who guys like and respect, she's gonna be just fine. But if you one of these new chicks and you're like kind of naive, if you don't get on their program, you're gonna be like you're gonna disappear. No one's gonna. They're not gonna let you come in.
They're gonna make it more tougher. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean that's
Well, you
why
know,
these
for a
new
long
women
time,
that you see, a lot of them, you see the number of subscribes they have. It's not by accident because from what I heard and I was told, I'm not going to mention who said it. These type of women have been doing some things with these dudes behind the scenes already.
that nobody don't know nothing about. But I tell you, now back back a while ago, Sister George used to be the chick that everybody knew in the space. Now we have Toya. You know, they respected Sister George. I haven't talked, seen her around in a while because I don't dwell over in the spaces that I no
Yeah,
longer dwell
she's
in.
doing her thing with her concrete and the breakdown.
Okay, but I don't dwell in certain spaces anymore. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, of course. Of
Yeah,
course.
Yeah.
copy.
So I don't know what's going on over there, and I've really been having the time of my life with the fellas that I've been building with and talking with. I fucks with DJ Kuda. I fucks with just I grew on Sir Obadiah. I didn't even know that he knew who I was. But those guys over there, they talk about brotherhood, but they also talk about history. That's what I like about them. And it's not all the time talking about women, but to get that balance, you'll find that over at ism.
Yes.
I'll tell you, guy, who, again, I said a little earlier, he is about to explode and he got all the women on his side.
Yeah,
And
I love
that's
it.
going to be key moving forward. And that's Jerome Whiteside.
You know what? That's true. He is just like the honest truth. But I think that he's in a different way. See, Jerome don't want you to know where he is. He don't want to give you no.
Exactly.
He don't want to give you no information to contact him or to be close to him or anything to do his business
Exactly.
at
Smart
all.
man. Yeah.
Well, that's smart too, but at the same time, you got to watch a person like that because he may come after you.
You better believe it. That's why you better stay on his good side. I have him up here. I have him up here Wednesday.
I like Jerome because he ain't afraid to speak out what
Oh, did
speak
he
out
have a
on
field
things.
day
But
Wednesday with
but
Danica Marie? Oh my
but
God.
but
Uh,
I'm not with some things he do. I'm not gonna lie. I can't. Not
I
with
tell you again, I have him up here for 90 minutes. And one of the things me and him talked about, just me and him by ourselves with a big audience, people were watching, his ladies were there. And I said to him, Jerome, I disagree with a lot of things when it comes to the women, but I'm not gonna even get into it because me and you are boys. And he was solid with that. He was good with it. I mean, he was the first person to push me. And that's why I always love him. I mean, me and him are boys. I mean, but what you have to do when you make boys, like I have a little big Nate, guys like that, let them have their space. Let them do what they do. Drop him a $20 bill in his cash app. Say I love you, bro. He's gonna say I love you back. Give me a shout and keep it moving. That's what I do, bro. I mean, fantastic. Saw him a couple of weeks ago in his room. He said, "Yo, Mace, what's up, man? How you been, man?" Yeah, because I don't make the rounds because I don't know most of these people. And to be honest with you, like these divesting women, these type of women, I don't want to know them, so I don't even waste my time going in their rooms.
You're a smart man, Mace.
That's a waste of my time. You know, it's like I told Grinder before. I said, guys, I don't go to these women's room. These women come to in here.
Let me tell
I'm
you
always
something.
in here.
Let me
And
tell you
let's say if
something.
I go to DJ Cooler's room, I'm going to bed. I just put my phone on mute and sleep.
Let me tell you. I don't know the women in the spaces as much. I just know the are women who are real ladies. They're not barking. They're not fighting with you. That's who I know, and that would be top of the line: Toya, Kareen, Asada, and who else?
And Kareem was in here early this morning.
Shonda.
Shonda. Oh my God, I can't forget Shonda. The four beautiful ladies who are ladies. They don't get into a whole bunch of foolishness. They sit in who they are as a woman. I don't even have to say femininity because that comes natural. Same thing with men. Some of us, it comes natural being a man. We don't have to dick sword fight or show that we're more manlier than the other. I
I, I,
stand out
I,
on my
I
own.
I
You know,
think one of the things you will see moving forward, Coffee and Keystone and Toya, one of the things you will see moving forward, you will see more dissension among the men. That's going to happen.
That's a shame
I
because
can bet my life
that's
that is going to happen.
that says more about what they really actually want versus what they
That's what I've been saying. They want what they really want. That's why, you just have to see right through it.
this is what happens when these guys don't agree with each other. They go off. They make a trolling channel. Then they start telling each other business, like females. They break the brotherhood code. My thing is, so what? You don't like one person, don't get mad because another person like the other person. It's really female like. I don't get off into that. But if I know you got a fucked up disposition, I'm not gonna be around you anyway. Now, what I do see a whole lot now is it being about the cash apps, the money. Okay, nobody owes you anything just because of who you are. Show us what you are doing to get that cash app. Because anytime someone cash app me, give me any kind of money, I'm going to show where that money is being put into my channel. And not just into my channel, just going out there getting them the information. Because trust me, just for me, doing one video is $3,500. One video on here, $3,500. And I work with a whole team. I do the recording and I do different things. I know how to do certain things, but I can't do it by myself. So that's why you see things the way they are on my channel. And right now I've been struggling with the Pookies and the Ray Rays because, like May say, you get people who want to be a part of something, but soon as you pull the camera out, they get scared and camera shy. Oh no!
That's the reason
I
why
don't
a
want you.
lot of brothers
I
don't
don't. I
cam
don't
up.
want you
And
to
I
see my
heard,
face.
and one of the things I heard is going to happen.
Mhm.
Akuda said this, so did Rollo. They're going
They're
to
gonna
make you
have.
show your face.
Oh, that's right. Before they get on the panel. That's right. That's right. Because we don't want nobody in a situation, because half of these guys are praising these guys like they're unseen gods.
Yep, especially the women. I'm talking about the men towards the women. That's one of the main reasons why they're doing it. Because they want the women to cam up more than the men.
Well, that's true too. But the
They
women
want
are
the
not.
women to cam up
But let me
real
tell you though. But it
bad.
but it's not about the women in these spaces though,
Oh,
Mace.
to the guys it is, don't let them fool you.
Yeah. But you
Toya
got
can
some guys.
Toya, unmute yourself.
Yes, sir.
Honestly, isn't it for most of these dudes it's about the women?
Yeah.
There you go.
They're the repeat offenders. They love to come back and talk more about it.
Thank you.
Even,
Thank you, my love.
it's amazing to me how they'll come up and completely derail a conversation just to talk about women.
Yep, that's it.
Well, I take it two pronged, like a two-pronged answer. It's about the women negatively, and it's also about the women because they want to be with them.
You don't think these guys are gonna be in their let's just say Nirvana next Friday and Saturday when they have a bunch of rich black business and you know a lot of them will be
You
fine
talking
looking.
about in Atlanta? Oh, trust me, they're gonna find some fine ass women in
I
Atlanta.
mean, but these rich women who gonna sponsor these dudes, they're not gonna sponsor me and you, Coffee. They're gonna sponsor the main dudes who are running this next weekend. They ain't sponsoring me and you.
But I'm trying to figure out: do you think BGS is going to show up?
Oh, I don't know. I can't answer that.
Because the thing is, the guys who don't show their faces, they won't show up.
I believe that, yeah. I don't see BGS getting on a plane going to Atlanta from LA. No.
Mm-mm. So all the guys who won't show their faces, they won't.
No, they won't show up.
And they kind of secretly put it a certain way because you did have a couple guys say that when they get there, they're gonna slap somebody.
Oh yeah, yeah. You hearing that already?
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna,
the
I
beef
ain't
is
gonna,
gonna show there.
I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie. Even in my groups, the group of guys I hang out with, they want me to make them all capes, and we show up, and they're gonna do pimp slaps.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I'm not with that. So, you know, but
Yeah. Like I
I've
said
been, I ain't
before,
gonna lie, I have been
it's
invited.
it's gonna come down to who you know of that group,
I
who
have been invited.
respects you of that group.
I
If
have
the
been invited. Let me tell you, I have been invited. I've been invited by Theo, but I did not want to come because there's so many other brothers who are that I'm in a circle with that need to that need to come too, that need to be, they channels need to be, people need to know about them. They need to know about what they're teaching, the good content, everything, and what they're doing in the community, such as myself, such as perfect timing,
I
such
think
as
another mistake these guys are gonna make
go ahead.
is these new people who are coming in. They have nothing to do with the manosphere. They want to take over the manosphere. These new people want, like DJ Cooler said, they want you to spend thousands of dollars on your studio. And you better believe one of the things those group of guys are going to say next week, who gives an F about a microphone? Who gives an F about a damn studio?
I don't know. I might be out there recording. Let me stop. No, I'm not. I'm not even going to go there. But they're going to have another one. I would love to see how this one
Yeah,
work
this
out.
guy said, a little big Nate told me last night, they're going to have plenty of them next year around the country. Again, you're going to have to know somebody to go to these things because they're not going to broadcast it to everybody else. See, again, it comes down to this, and I've been saying this. Rollo was the one who started it, who started preaching this. and then Kuda jumped right on it with him.
But let
The
me ask
bottom line is this: if you, again, I'm gonna say it again, if you get along or you have a nice relationship with a lot of those dudes, you don't have, and they see you working hard, you don't have a problem. They ain't gonna have a problem with you. It's the guys who they don't know. It's the Pookie and Ray Ray wannabes who jumps on panels. That's who they're gonna get rid of.
oh,
And the
that's what he.
women who
So
don't want to show their face, they're gonna get
is
rid of
that
them too.
is that what Nate said?
No, 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 no. You could tell Rollo.
Okay,
You
but the
have to
thing
listen to
is,
Rollo.
I'm looking
You
at
have to listen to Kuda. These guys are telling you what's going
no, no,
on.
no, no. I listen to them. But what I'm saying is, the people that are really that are orchestrating this thing, like Nate, little bit Nate, is he going to show his face?
Of course, they all meet. They all meeting next. Well, I don't know about that. That I don't get into. But I think if you're not part of that group, then they're gonna be some guidelines. If you're part of that group, you can do what the hell you want to do.
And you know they still haven't mentioned if Kevin is going to be there.
I don't know. I don't get into Samuels. I love Samuels. He's one of the main reasons why I'm in these spaces with his suits and his shoes and his cologne. And I used to watch him before he exploded.
Yeah,
But
I really had.
it would be nice if Samuel showed up for them. That would give them instant more credibility.
Yeah, but then again, he superseded, and I'll say this: your talent you don't owe to the manosphere. But I think that in brotherhood, because you all have the same talking points, I think that you know that
The
should be
question to me
the
is
brotherhood should stand. The brotherhood should stand. That's the whole point.
the question to me is will Ramil show up? Because this is his enterprise now.
Wait a minute. What you mean? This is his enterprise?
I keep saying it over. He is the new czar of the manosphere. You didn't know that?
I just don't understand because he's pump and dump.
Yeah, but he is now the new czar. Him and his new partner in crime,
See
who
with them
acts like
pumping,
he don't know me anymore,
but with
Ty
them
City.
pumping, but with them pump and dump niggas like that.
Yeah,
With
they took
That's
over,
not
bro.
good.
it's
They
just like.
bogarted this
But
shit.
look
They
though.
bogarted.
But
And
look.
it comes back to something again. I had Chiwi here the other day, and he said it best. Niggas are listening to you, and they are with Rumil and with Ty City now. They listen to every word they say and everything they've been saying. They buy in. I told you what they did to Tamika Marie. That woman was so blindsided.
Only reason why they down with Ramil because Ramil has gone wherever the wind blow. He started hanging out with those conservative guys a whole bunch, and I'm gonna tell you when you listen to this guy, most guys didn't go to his channel because of the pickup artist stuff. They went there for the pump and dump and the freakiness of it all. And half of them probably over there getting off on what he's saying, jerking off on the other end.
Well, I know this. I know
I'm
this.
serious.
Unless you
And it ain't
really,
Other
even
words, suckers getting played like Pee Wee Herman and get jerked.
yeah,
I
and
know
it,
Who
this.
said no better skill?
and it
I
ain't
know
even all
this.
about just women either. Them niggas over there probably living all kind of different lifestyles. You
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
like I'm about to say. Go watch Jerome Whiteside's video on the one he did last weekend on O'Shea Ramil's beef. Listen to that, and everything Whiteside said. Those are facts.
I don't like
Yep.
O'Shea either. I don't like
These
O'Shea.
guys ain't making up nothing, man. These guys why Jerome has exploded, man. He's telling you the real shit was really going on. And here's the crazy part. He has major beef with Ramil, but he's giving Ramil his props now.
Let me tell you something. If Ramil is gonna show up in Atlanta, he gonna blend right in with all those communities down there,
I think
alternative
it's
lifestyles and everything.
I think it's
It's gonna be
scary.
some shit going on.
I think it's scary that those guys. I think I see somebody. I can't believe it. Oh yeah, okay, babe. I'm gonna let you up in a minute. I think it's scary uh that Like I said, Toya, and I agree with Toya. I'm letting you up in a second. I'm letting you up to Ron Z's. Give me a second. I'm gonna let everybody up. Good afternoon to both of you. How you doing, sweetheart? Letting everybody up in a second to join this conversation. I just think there's the link. Come on up. I just feel that I just feel that you're gonna get more division and dissension in the manosphere than people realize.
And you know why? Because they didn't have shit together before they did the meetup. My thing is, you had so much fighting from 2020 to 2021, all the way up to this point. All this fighting. So what you think gonna happen when they show up? They tried this one time before when Tommy Sotomayor had went to one of those and they ran up on him and punched him in his mouth. Remember that?
I didn't
Mm.
hear about this. It's the first time I heard about
Yeah,
it.
that happened. That happened. And the Baltimore dude did that shit.
Yeah.
You mean my boy? What's my man? The short guy. Um,
Cats after a
see
while, they're gonna
something. See
step up.
something. See something.
Thing is, that's why you can't talk shit about people, man, like that. You know, when you up on these, things.
The cats are gonna catch up with you. They're gonna act on how they exactly feel about you. You may make it out. You may not. You may end up. You may not reading those Nikes like Willie D did to the cats back in the day.
Let me tell you, I know one guy that say that he gonna put on his fucking cape and he gonna have a cape, a pimp cape, and he gonna slap every nigga he saw that did something to him.
These cats are
Oh, I
serious.
know who it is.
Not, they're not
See
in the right
Boogie.
frame.
See Boogie. That's who punched out Tommy Sotomayor. See Boogie. Because he's the only Baltimore cat I know. That's got big numbers.
Hmm.
Coffee, you there? Damn, everybody's on mute. Toya, you
I'm right
there?
here.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah. So, yeah, I think you're going to see more division, more dissension. Yeah, I
Hmm.
do.
It's gonna get worse before it gets better.
I think it's going to get worse. Yeah.
Unfortunately, this is not the time for that.
And
Going into
I'm gonna say
2022.
something else too. I dropped the link. J Star, you can come up. Weez, One Z's, you can come up. I think one of the sad things is what you're gonna see more and more is that. All right, he dropped that for you guys to hook up. I
Yeah, I'm
think the
here,
one
man.
thing you're gonna
I'm here.
see,
I just went to the restroom.
yeah, I think one of the things you're gonna see more and more is guys throwing their authority around. You're gonna have a lot more spies in
Well,
the sky.
this will be the test of time because my thing is you can be anybody on the internet. So when these brothers meet up, I really hope it's a good outcome. I'm not wishing the worst, but for them to have been so fucked up online and meeting up, you don't know what it's going to be like.
Coffee, I
I'm,
think again, brother. I think they know what's gonna be. They're just not letting everybody else know.
Mm-mm.
You gotta read between the lines with people, man.
Some explosives gonna happen. I hope nobody don't end up coming out of their day.
I don't see that. I heard they're gonna have security there because they expect that to happen.
that's funny, man. They probably already is. But hey, be a man regardless of what you are.
I just think that again, these
It's just
brothers.
so much. It's just so much animosity right now. You know what I mean? You never know.
Mahogany, come up if you want, baby. The link is there. J Star, come up. Everybody come up. I don't care.
Hey,
I'll take
Mahogany
this at
Brooks.
5 o'clock. Yeah, these guys again. Um, more power to them. But if I had advice for any dude, just do what you do. Don't worry about them.
Hmm.
Do what you do.
Go
And
there
if you
for what
have
you really came there
relations,
for. If you
if
came there for the tech or the learning how to do cybersecurity or anything where you're networking as men to better yourselves, you talk about your child support situation. If you're married, talk about how to keep a successful marriage. Or if you're looking for a woman, have the women in the spaces that want men like you. Don't complain about the women that you don't want, or they don't want you.
I
Mm-mm.
think
The women, if women going to choose regardless, you know what I mean? Women going to choose, you know what I mean? Whether it's the worst or the best, they're going to choose, and nothing that a man can do about it.
totally agree.
That's right.
Mhm.
But I would love to see, a successful outcome on it. I'm not gonna lie, because
I do too.
they
J
spent a lot
Star,
of
come
money
up,
on it.
baby.
But I just really hate that I'm hoping that they're not using these guys who have the money to, fund this event, and nothing good come out of it. Because I tell you, uh, Theo Walf,
Okay, baby.
he didn't have to come out of his pocket and do that. I don't know if he just wanted to be a part of something, because a long time ago he would have been considered a simp, or a educated lame. See, he's not like the conservative uh, acrobat clowns. He's not like them, but he's very vulnerable.
Love you, baby.
Easily influenced. If y'all know who Theo Wolf is,
I don't know who he is.
he the one that paid for the event. He came $35,000 out of his pocket
Oh,
and
that
his
tells me.
face.
Interesting.
Oh, that tells me he wants some type of power in this, and he'll get it.
Hmm.
That type of money, he'll get it.
Hmm.
I just think again, if there are
Is
guys
it
out
black or
there,
white?
he's, I
He's
guess he's
mixed.
black.
No, Theo Wolf is mixed. His mom is white, dad black.
Okay,
Oh crap!
Mhm.
That's gonna bring the white boys in. That's what I need to hear. That's all set up, man.
Where then the other guys, the conservative acrobat clowns, most of them are mixed as well, and that's okay. And they got white wives, but they're not. But they're trying to show the white manosphere and the white people and the white friends that they have, that they who they tap dance around, to show that they are the elite of what black successful black men supposed to look like.
all right. Here's I
Now,
do buy
best
that,
to
by the
do your
way.
own thing.
I do buy that, by the way. Theo has issue. He despises black women for real, for real.
Oh yeah, he want a white woman. Theo want a white woman because they're more mild mannered. They're more quiet. Although he dwell in the black spaces with some of the hardest dudes, he want a white woman because I believe he want to be able to control her. Because he got got by a black woman. I think that he went somewhere and gave her $10,000 or something, and she didn't want to be with him or something. Played him, some shit.
Interesting. Hey, J Star, how you
Why you
doing,
giving a
baby?
girl? Why you giving a woman $10,000? That's what I want to know.
I don't know. I don't care. J Star, what's up, baby? Reason why I said that to you, Keystone, not because what you think. It's none of my business why he did that. But if he's
Right?
willing to put up $35,000 for some power, they're gonna give it to him.
Yeah.
The only thing I would worry about him is what happens if people hardly anybody shows up. Now, according to Little Big Nate, he told me it's a complete sellout. But here's my question about this: it's a sellout. How? Hardly no one knew about this.
Mm.
Mm.
Hey, J Star, how you, Josh Star?
Hello, greetings everyone.
How you doing, Joe Star? Good
I'm
afternoon to you.
I'm blessed and highly favored, thank you. I've been in the audience listening for about hmm, half an hour or so.
No problem with me.
So I did put prayer hands up because I didn't want you to not know that I was showing gratitude.
Well, thank you
That's
for
So
letting.
okay, baby. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Hey, so you got to hear all the goodies, right?
yes, I was hearing all the goodies. And hello, Miss Toya. Greetings, Queen.
Hi, Jockstar.
I see we're up here with a lot of very intelligent, handsome black men.
I
Yes.
appreciate that. Thank you.
Well,
I
it's the
appreciate that.
truth. It's the truth. Yeah, so I'm gonna mute myself and continue to listen because I don't know any of these gentlemen that you're speaking of, but it's very interesting to hear the point of views of different, men speaking and intelligently.
I
With
appreciate that.
it's awesome. So Thank you, Mace, for having me. I appreciate you.
Always, it's not a problem, my love.
Well,
Thank you, sir.
I'd like to hear your point of view on some things that we talked about. What did you like?
I'm gonna
Well,
go mute for this one.
the things that I liked the most is when you young men were speaking and agreeing and disagreeing of the different male energies and how they respond to black women. And, you know, it's very interesting that everyone, like I always believe we're all souls and we have our own purposes. And it's amazing how I've never heard of these other men, but the men I'm hearing of, I'm like, when are they going to drop their links? Because I really would like to hear more of what they, have to say. And then, I'm excited. So, but
Well,
then again,
I
I'm
tell
new
you what
here.
though. I tell you what. Before you go to their channel, go to mine. Don't we?
Okay,
Because half of them that we talking about, they ain't really on no brotherhood shit. Excuse my expression.
That's the point I was
exactly.
trying to make all along, Coffee. You did that. Eric Black, what's up, brother?
Hey, what's going on, Mace? Peace,
Do
Josh
you
Star,
know? Do you be
everybody.
around a lot of these guys a lot more than I be? Do you have any idea what they're going to be talking about? What's up, Ism? Come up if you want.
Nah, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know who's throwing this. I don't know. I don't know who's involved. Like, and I'm like, if I'm not there, I'm like, I'm the president and the client. You know what I'm saying? If I'm not there, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. This sounds like it's about to be a coon affair.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? So,
Oh shit!
So
it
it's
sounds
gonna be
like
some
it's about
Amos
to
and
be
Andy, right?
yeah, it's about to be a straight coon affair. It sounds like until I hear something really, until something attractive about it, and then what they gonna do? They just want to shake hands or have dinner together. I don't know. I don't know anything going on about that.
Well, I think you. I think what
Yeah. But
is
what's gonna go home and what's gonna go down in the motel rooms is disgusting. So I don't want to know about that.
well, look. This is what I think. I think it's to
Hey, Mahogany.
show dudes. Hey, show up in your suit coats. Be high valued. Bring your cologne. Stand up. Stand straight. Uh, yeah,
That's
like
cool.
that.
Take pictures.
Yeah, that's cool.
Hold on, the way me and Lou,
But
the
but
way Lou Big Nate was talking to me, I don't know if that's gonna be going on.
yeah, but the thing is, I would think that if he running the event, he would want to promote it in his best light, right? You know,
Exactly.
I hope that they ain't spending their money for nothing, because they could
Eh,
be all down
Let
there
me
getting
show my
fight.
face. I gotta show my face for this one. Oh
they
man,
want to do it, so they could definitely spend their money for it. They want to do it. Whatever they doing, they want to do it.
what's
So.
up, fireman? Fred Ward's here. Boy, everybody's coming in now.
Well, I
Let
hope
me
that
get,
they're not getting there fighting though, because
Well, I
uh,
don't think the guys that I don't think the fighting guys are gonna be there.
oh, they're gonna make sure that they're not there. Huh? Hey, Mahogany.
Right.
I just wanted to give my 2 cents if I could. First of all, good
yes, you
day,
can.
good
Give a little feeling you
afternoon,
want.
everybody.
Good
I had a
afternoon.
great day. So, you introduced me to Little Big Nate, and I've become a huge fan of his. I got to know him. You got to get to know people kind of outside of their content, and then you can see who they really are. And he's been fabulous to me, very supportive.
You
But
better.
I want to say this about the meetup. It's because it's not about him; it's about the meetup. Because I did question him about it and kind of spoke about it, and I think his intentions are well, but this is my fear, okay, you guys. My fear is that I think a lot of the men have good intentions. They want to do something where they're connecting, right? Networking, learning from one another, building. Some of them are entrepreneurs and all this, and I think it's wonderful. But unfortunately, they just got to keep in mind, including Little Big Nate. And I'm sure he's smart enough to know this, that everybody that's going to show up there does not mean well. And so he's got to be very mindful, kind of on his P's and Q's about just any, and I hate to have to say this, but it's the truth. Any information that, that he doesn't want to get out, just, keep it very business casual. And I would keep it just very business casual, because they're going to be people that show up. I know, that do not mean him or these men in any good wishes. Okay, so
And
you
tell
got to
me
keep
about
it.
that guy, but they hate the sisters.
Oh, so Theo, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I told Little Nate about this dude. Theo is a supporter of the space. I've seen him cash up a lot of people in the space, and that's fine. He actually blocked me one time off of Bernard Raleigh because he thought I was trolling, but I wasn't. You guys know my personality. I was just kind of kidding around in the chat.
Oh, he
Um,
loves Bernard Riley. He loves.
yes, and the thing of it is, what a lot of these guys don't realize is that, I mean, I don't so much support Bernard Raleigh. I don't really watch him. I just happen to be there that day. But I do support a lot of the men in the manosphere. I think it's great whenever they can connect. I don't agree with every little word. I don't have to. It's not about that. It's about building and networking. It's a business. That's what it's about. People need to get that. But so Theo, the reason I said what I said is because one time I was in Little Big Nate's chat room, and it's happened several times. It actually happened in Bernard Raleigh's chat room too, where he was going kind of in on African American women, but he tends to say things that, to me, in my opinion, are a little overboard. When you start saying that you want Black women to be homeless with their kids, and the hell with them, they can all kind of fall off the face of the planet. I would just say even die. When you start saying kind of off the wall stuff like that, I can't mess with you. I
Well,
can't mess with you.
those are the conservative acrobat clown crew that they hang around. You know, they do that a whole lot. Mahogany. He learned those talking points from them, and mainly it's guys who are mixed that do that. I don't understand. The mixed guys do that.
I can tell you, and this is, people don't like to acknowledge certain things. I don't want to make this about race, but listen, a lot of mixed people might have a parent. It doesn't always happen this way, and this is something that I've heard people bring up, and they catch flack for it, but it's the truth. Sometimes they might have a parent that, even just listen, just because you get with a person of a different race doesn't mean you're not a racist. I've said that, and I mean that. You could sleep with somebody and screw them all day long. That doesn't mean that you give a damn about Black people. So you can have a spouse that, listen, I have mixed people in my family, but guess what? I can, oh God, I can introduce to you guys, so you guys can talk to friends of mine whose grandparents won't talk to them because they don't like the fact that their daughter married a Black man. You know what
I
I'm
brought
saying?
that up earlier about
Yeah,
that.
that
Yeah,
doesn't matter. It
I
does
did the
not
other way
make
around.
you safe. Yeah, it does not make you safe from growing up in a racist household and being brainwashed and thinking that you're better because you're half, I hate to say half breed, but because you're mixed. Hey, third. And so a lot of these people have issues. I'll leave it at that. But I do want to get back to Theo. He's just said a lot of disturbing things to me. And when you start wishing harm on a whole group of people and their children, the spawns, I guess our babies are called spawns now. That disturbs me. But like I told Little Big Nate, I'll always support Little Big Nate. And I knew when he started showing me support and shared my videos and stuff, I knew all of his members wouldn't necessarily like
You
what I
know
had
why?
to say. I understand. I try to be very balanced, and some of these people do not like balance, honey. They don't.
Well, let me say this, Mahogany.
Yeah.
I've also I get where you're coming from too about the having a mixed parent. You being mixed and you having a white mother and having a Black father. That white mother is going to tell that mixed son to only lean toward his white counterparts, his white family. And that's even if the father is in the picture. And I don't understand why the Black man as the father would even allow that, because that son that's mixed need to know that other side. So that's why you have so many of these guys in this space right now who does all the fucked up shit that we see.
Well, guess what, too, Coffee? Not only that, you got some self-hating Black people. And I've seen it, men and women, they get with somebody of opposite race, and all of a sudden they can't stand their own people. And so they don't want their Black kids growing up around Black people. They don't want their Black kids, their mixed kids, dating Black people. So it happens both ways. It's sick and twisted. It really is.
And it's sad when you find a brother who's maybe even African, dark as me, or a brother who is fully a full-fledged black man who don't even want to see, don't want to teach his own kids black history, or nor do he want to put his black kids to show his black kids any parts of who he is or his
Mhm.
family. That's what you call self-hating. You get a lot of that out here in California.
Yeah, it's everywhere, coffee. It's down here. You see it down south too, where it's like I went out one day with so many interracial couples, and that's fine. Do what you want to do, but it's like, wow, are there any of us that are with each other? You know, it,
Yeah,
it's
you're right.
become very popular. But I'll let you guys talk. Toya, I saw your live on Thanksgiving. Mace, I did see your Thanksgiving live. I was so busy and I was trying not
Okay,
to.
baby.
If I pop in on your live and say something, then I got to pop in on the next. Surism was live and this person was live. And it just takes, then next thing you know, like I just got off of Joey the Serpent's live. Shout out to him. Next thing you know, you're on here for 2 hours and your family's like, wait a minute, she's supposed to be, she's not supposed to be on there today. So
Yeah,
anyway,
that's what I'm gonna
I'll
end
let
this.
somebody else talk.
That's why I'm
Oh
gonna
no,
end this in a half
we
an
like what
hour
you're
so I
saying.
can go to mom's house real quick.
So
Mhm.
so Toya, what do you think about what Mahogany just stated about the mixed guy not wanting to uh uh you know black men self-hating? What do you think about that?
I don't think about it. I really, I'm sorry.
Okay.
But hi, Mahogany. How are
Hey,
you?
Boo. I'm good.
Good. I'm glad you look good.
Thank you. You look good too. Like I said, I saw your live. No, what Toya is telling you basically is the truth. Like, I think I just brought it up honestly, as far as the Theo guy, because his name came up, and I have my own little opinions about him to myself, but I wanted to explain that. But you can't let a lot of these talking points and a lot of these things that just stay in circulation topics, you can't let it be your real life, Keystone.
Exactly. And Toya said that earlier.
Yeah. It's just you two.
So what it
Look
is.
at Sir Ism. He crazy as hell.
What he
Black
say?
man, black
What's
man
up,
But
don't
you
God?
like
too
his.
can be real life too, if you look at it in different perspectives.
I'm fishing. What's up, my brother?
Oh, explain. Go ahead, explain.
Like the points we're talking about and everything, and the stuff we talk about, we need to do. We need in our black family to make it come to life. That's what we need to do. We need to show the positivity on what we're trying to make happen for us, and we need to show the world that we can stick together at one and handle our own instead of let other people on outside handle our business.
Oh, I mean, yes. So I see what you're saying now. You're saying, I mean, to be honest, all this is good to talk about sometimes. Um, you know, I was just talking to Joey earlier, Joey the Serpent, on his channel. What we're doing right here is a good thing. We're switching it up. We're talking about different things. We're talking about what's going on in the sector, and that's cool. But I think that this space could use a little diversity, and that's a topic that's a little bit diverse, I guess, from what we're used to hearing. Me,
But
I
as
think for me, I'm just jaded because I've been here a while and I've heard all these things over and over again. A lot of these topics get brought up again and again in cycles. Go ahead,
but,
sweetie.
but as for black folks, we need to handle our own first before we go on the outside. We got to take care of our own business in our own neighborhoods. We need to grow our own stuff and make our own stuff happen. You know what I mean? We need to get our Black Wall Street together in these cities. That's what.
Keystone? Uh-oh.
Yep.
Okay, now I can hear you. I thought my internet went out. Okay, cool.
We need to make our own Black Wall Street happen in all these cities. That's what we need to do and show the world that we're able to do what we're able to do. By that, we're taking it as a joke to the world. Other people come to America from these other countries, South America, Africa, and all that, and they taking care of business. They're making their own stuff happen. They're able to get banquet halls to make their own parties happen, and their own people get paid by their own people.
Oh boy, fishing. Good to see you, God. Happy holidays.
Okay, Gone Fish in 2000 say he has what did he say? He said I got mixed boys. and I teach them to date out. It's no problem with that, but at the same time, as long as you
Salute to you, Ism.
can see, you can show them to see a little bit of you in them as well, because you are a black man.
But can I say this? And I would love. Who said that? He said he teaches his kids to date out.
Gone fishing. Here you go.
And here I am about to start trouble. I'm gonna be honest. Because well, that's him, and he can teach his kids whatever he wants. But I don't see the difference in then saying, well, if you could teach your child to date, like I do, I kind of do have a problem with that. Like, oh Jesus, I kind of do. I'm not gonna lie, I really kind of do. You can. That's a part of the problem, y'all. That's a huge part of the problem.
He's a full black man. I get what you're saying. You look at this man. He's a full black man, and he's teaching them to go date out. Okay, I'm okay with you loving who you want to love and be with, but at the same time, you can lose yourself even in that. You get what I'm saying?
But can I just
a lot of these dudes ain't got no self around here to be into.
Well, this is the thing. Why would you teach them? See, if it was really love, it was really love, the way they claim it is, then why do you need to teach your children to stay away from their own people? Why do you need to teach that?
I'm gonna defend them. I'm gonna defend them for a quick second.
Who is he talking to with that statement, though? Why is he making that statement?
He was talking about the ratchets. That's what he talking about. He don't want them. He don't want his sons wear Kunisha
around the baby mamas.
You know what I mean? Yep.
I just want to say this, and I say this all the time. And I know a lot of these black men in these streets are very weak. But again, I go by what I see. And it's no accident that the brothers who go by what they see is the reason why this man here is doing what he's doing. Because he's going by what he sees.
Is that suffice though? Isn't experience the best teacher?
I think you go by when you go by everything on the top of the board. I was telling Toyah a couple of hours ago when we were up here.
Okay, do you think are you okay? You say ratchet. Okay, do you think that all black women are ratchet, or do you think that every woman is ratchet?
I appreciate that. Gone fishing.
Define who is ratchet. Who you talking about is ratchet?
And are these ratchet women's like beating down his door like they Frankenstein all over him? Please be with me. Like are women something that man's supposed to be scared of or something? I don't get it.
You know what? Gone fishing, you need to hit the link, boo. I promise I'll behave. I won't attack you.
Yes,
Gone fishing. If you hit the link, I promise you one thing. If you hit the link,
I'm just gonna listen behind the scenes.
I promise. I mean, Gone fishing. If you hit the link, I promise you one thing. I'll have your back.
Now that part right there with Sir Ism, what he said. Now that's what we talking about. Sir Ism is a light-skinned man. He date white women, but he know that he's fucking black, and he teaches his sons the same thing. I like what he said.
Well,
He's down.
I don't know, man. Nobody could teach me.
I'm with you, Arab Black.
You know what I mean? I like what I like. I got a black mother. I come from a black family, so that's kind of like how I would be continuing on in my already, blood tradition. But nobody could teach me anything of, you know what I mean? Like, like I don't know.
And my thing is, there's so much that you could be teaching your children, but you're going to be teaching that. That's what you're teaching them. I mean, and we wonder
when you don't like this topic
that we're in, and we wonder. I don't know any race of people. What's that, baby? I don't know any race of people that would be proud of and say something like that. Well, I teach my Asian child not to mess with Asian. I teach my Indian child not to mess with Indians. I teach my Jewish child not to be a part of the Jewish community.
Right. I agree. Like,
let me break down some things.
That is self-hatred.
You really
let me tell
that?
you, Mahaki.
Yes, that is self-hatred. Because okay. Would you like to
there's a difference. Let me tell you something.
Well,
Keystone, hold up. I want to hear this lady's.
Okay, let me. Sorry about that. Go right ahead.
Go ahead, sweetheart.
Thank you,
No
gentlemen.
problem.
The reason why I say it is self hatred. My brother is a lighter complected, black man. He has two sons by a white woman. They married white women, and now their children look white, blonde hair, blue eyes. There's no trace of any African ethnicity. So,
Interesting.
yeah, very interesting. And our mother is black. You can see me, I'm black. I'm a beautiful brown skinned woman. And he loves our mother. And just that doesn't deter him from loving our mother and doing everything that he does for our mother. I don't like the fact that he dated outside of black women for the simple fact that he has positive examples of beautiful, strong black women in every shade that he could have chosen instead of going outside of our nationality and our ethnicity. Now he realizes at 40, when he buys a house with a Caucasian woman, she flips the script and says, if you don't do this or you don't do that, I'm going to kick you out and call the police. Well, he had to buy her out of, excuse me, he had to buy her out of the house they bought together. She showed her true colors after he invested all his money that he worked very hard for. He's a school teacher, and, my whole thing was that was her plan, was to get a house. And black man, you bruh, I didn't appreciate it, and now he doesn't mess with them at all. But it took you until your 40s to realize what we've been telling you your whole life. She doesn't understand. She knows because she's a Karen. For her to tell my brother that, you know, I've never cared for any of the women that he brought home. If you couldn't braid or lock her hair, there was no need to bring her into the house. But of course, we respected the fact who he chose to love and didn't, um, wasn't rude or anything of that nature. We treated them with respect because as our race, as our ethnicity and being black women, we are a loving people. We just don't have to take our sons BS. And when you do that, you allow your son to walk all over you. And then they say, well, a black woman's no good and this, that, and the other. Well, first off, your mother is your first love, period. She
Fact.
carried you. And I can't understand why you would hate or even would not want to teach someone about the world that you came from a beautiful queen, of the universe. Why wouldn't you want that to be passed on? That to me is being self hatred. That's not loving who you are. And therefore, you go out and you want to mix ethnicities because you're like, well, I don't want my children being dark complected. So I want them to be lighter and lighter and lighter and
That
lighter.
part.
Well, I have cousins like that as well. And they even changed their last names. But what they failed
Mm-hmm.
to realize is our family property is our family property. Since you changed your name, you no longer are a part of the family property and
Right.
family estate. That's because you chose to want to be white instead of being who you are and accepting that you are a black person. You have black blood. My uncle is your father. He's a black man. And he
Uh-huh.
taught you
And
to be a black man, and you chose to do what your mother wanted you to do because she is a white woman who had hostility and was angry because it didn't work out with my uncle and her, and started teaching them about the white side and not letting them see the black side of the family until they got grown. So I'm going to go ahead and stop there because I see um, Mr. Neo.
Yeah, thank you so much, Jessa. I like what you said, and these are the things that do happen that people don't understand, and it's not even that you probably was a woman who was loud, ratchet against the brothers, or you grew up with a family that was a really good wholesome black family. But you do have these dudes that are in this space that teach uh, their children to date. When they're mixed, they teach them to go, strictly to one side. And I'm like, dude, not saying that you don't love yourself, but it's demonstrating that you do, because for one, it seems like self hate. You're not showing your kids any part of who you are. So in other words, you're just the black man in the house that's invisible. You're invisible, And I see here where Gone Fishing said, I've been married to my wife for 20 years. No, 29. Okay, I'm an owner and operator. It has nothing to do with anything we're talking about here. He said, and I dated the opposite of who raised me. Okay, that's your business, bro. But nobody's putting a gun to your head, or saying, hey, don't date. The problem is, you think that you're too busy thinking that someone is trying to control your choices. Only thing we're just saying is, do you yourself see anything good about yourself that you can teach your own children?
Coffee. By the way, I'm seeing this going one way. What about the women who do the same thing? Because I'm gonna tell you right
Me.
now, a lot of black women here in New York, they changed their last name, especially to Latino last names.
Oh, we
I
have a
mean,
lot of
they're
Candace. We
just
got a
doing it
lot of
one
Candace
sided,
Owens.
bro. What
We got
about
a
the
lot of
women who do
Candace
the same
Owens.
thing?
We got a lot of
And
Candace Owens out here.
Mace, they can change their last name as much as they want. You are still
Yeah.
a nigger in a book, and that's the way it's going to be,
You're welcome,
like it or
Gone
not.
Fishing. You're
I,
welcome.
I just, well, gosh, I feel like I started this, but I didn't mean to. But
Gone Fishing, you're welcome.
yeah,
Go
listen,
ahead, Mahogany.
love who you want to love. Just make sure it's love. That's the thing. Make sure it's love, and it's not something that's twisted and you're saying that it's love. I mean, because love, when you love somebody, that don't have to be kind of taught. You know what I'm saying? And just be careful.
Yes,
We got to be
Mahogany,
careful
you're
with our
right.
children. Our children's minds are so impressionable. We
What you
got to be
see up
really.
here a lot in New York is what Mahogany is saying, but it's the negative. What's up, Negro? How you doing, my brother? You see a
See,
lot of women who date out here, because 90% of the women date out here, black women. I told these
Hold up,
people
May.
this.
See, the thing is, this guy's leaving because he want to deflect. He don't want to hear the truth. He's gonna do what he want to do. We get it, but this is what you see all the time: the self-hating black man who sees nothing
Yo,
good
hold up. What about the
good about
reverse,
himself.
bro?
I know, no, I get that. I get that part.
Oh,
I get
okay
that.
now.
Trust me, we know there are plenty Candace Owens out here. But let's get to the bottom of it. Since this is a man's space, most of these guys can't even tell you why they date a white woman. Now, I had my wife was Latino and white, but I didn't date her because she was Latino and white, and she can give me a beautiful mixed child. It wasn't even about that, because at the end of the day, I'm still that motherfucking black dude.
right.
But
Yep,
this is what
exactly.
some of these guys in this space don't understand. You have a lot of them that are just like him, and they don't. 9 times out of 10, they really don't like women. Period.
I
It
would
was
agree
just
with
to
that.
say. It was just to say, oh, I got a woman. They probably gay. Probably got a goddamn boyfriend, but
I
they just
would.
wanted a child.
Well, I'm not going there, but
No, I'm gonna go there because you have that
Yeah,
even
I be saying that too.
you
Say,
have that even
if
in
you want to beat women,
basketball.
you want to do all that, hate black women. What are you, fucking gay or something? What are you, a
hey,
faggot? What are
No,
you,
yo,
not
gay?
no no
What?
not
yo,
not no not because he hate black women. It's because it's easy to get a white woman because she's not going to be able to catch on to his real lifestyle. You get what I'm saying? You got men like that out here right today.
love you
They
too,
get a white
Mahogany.
they get a white woman really quick, because
Mm-hmm.
somebody called them gay. You know what I'm saying? Hey, but still, that white woman, she'll either be able to put up with this lifestyle. Secondly, she won't be able to catch on to what the real deal is. That's the whole point. You find a guy like this, he always wanted to be white, want kids who look white. Okay, the closest to white would be me getting children that are mixed and beautiful, and I'm gay.
Don't think.
I
Hey,
have a
Mahogany.
question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh
Did I
man.
hear all of that right? Can I get a recap, please? Because I I was just blown away.
Okay. Uh,
I'm
see, I
kind of
say,
laughing at it, man.
I say shit that a lot of people don't think about. I take the conversation a different way because I have met guys who were able to come to me and tell me the truth because I'm a straight shooter. Even I got so many different emails that I could start a show now, but I don't think everybody would be ready for it. I got guys that have actually written me an email and say, "Hey man, I heard you talking on the panel about blah blah blah. Okay, this is the real deal. You don't know me from a can of paint." you know but I married this woman because of it being traditional. I don't really want a woman, but now that I have had a woman and I have kids, now I don't have anyone questioning my sexuality, but I really want to be with white Bob, and these are black men.
Well, I'm just gonna say this again. Crawford, you don't know me too well, as you'll get to know me better in my new channel. I'm gonna say it again. What I would say, Keystone, you was great, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming today. I'm gonna say this again, bro. Um, dude, it goes both ways, man. You just kids can't come up here and kill the brothers
Oh,
like
no,
that.
no, no, I never said that. I know it go both ways, but since we're here and we're talking, on a subject of, you know saying, hey, I teach my sons to date out. I see nothing good about black. Let them make that choice. Whether
You don't
you
you
don't know,
don't think you don't think black women don't do the same?
I didn't say I didn't,
No,
but I
but I'm
was,
asking that question right
but
now. Do you believe black women don't do the same?
yes, they do
Okay,
it. I see a lot of them. A
okay.
lot of them. You see a lot of them that act like Stacey Abrams.
And
Okay.
Candace
don't
Owens, but it is what it is. But the whole point at the end of the day, like old boy Keystone that was up here earlier, he said you still going to be black regardless.
You better
I don't care
believe it.
what.
Go ahead,
I don't
Era
care how
Black.
much you bleach your skin, you black.
Yep. Go ahead, Era Black.
nah, I mean, it's just I mean, people gonna find love wherever they find love at. I mean, you just don't have to flaunt all of that. Like, oh, I'm teaching them to do this and stay away strictly from this. Like, it just seems like men are not in control. Like, you're in control of everything, and you're gonna fall for who you fall for. So it's like, by when you get of age and when you start dealing with women, so it's just gonna naturally take its course in my perspective.
Yeah, I'm gonna end this, but Toya, now you see why I stay to myself.
Yeah, I do, but the question I was going to ask is
Go ahead,
more
ask whatever
along
you
the lines
want.
of what Eric Black just said. Why is it that what someone chooses to do in their personal life and in their bedroom is any of our concern? My thing is, life is hard enough as it is. So we want to throw an extra layer of difficulty on what people are doing to find love and acceptance and
I,
companionship.
I I think the reason why that is, sweetie,
Mm-hmm.
you gotta look at both sides of the spectrum.
Mm-hmm.
I'll forget the white side because that's more of the problem.
Okay.
But this is a problem with our side. Um, you got a lot of the women who have these platforms that brag about how good Brad and Chad is, and just totally destroy black men. And a guy like me is not going to let them get away with that.
Right, but you have to consider them collateral damage at this point on either side
Of
because you're
course,
not
yeah.
going to convince them to do anything otherwise, and you spending your energy trying to do that is a futile attempt. You could be doing something better with your time than wasting it on people who will never see it the way you do.
There you go, Ism. There you
Right.
go.
And they grown. This was a case about the kids, like, trying to like condition the kids.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm on.
and that's a whole nother thing too, because who am I to tell you how to parent your kids? If that's what you think is the best thing for them to do, then go ahead. But that's also a conversation for them to have later because that'll come up.
I'm gonna let Alonzo go then. one community. Lonzo, you ready? Go ahead.
Yeah, what's going on, y'all? Salute to everybody in the panel in the chat. Thank you, Mace, for bringing me up. Um, you know, my thing is this. I want to address a couple of things. The young lady who was mentioning, she had a brother and, he married out, but he saw, boatloads of examples of good black women in his family. Unfortunately, we hear that often, but we can't date or mate with none of the people in our family. So those good black women that he's seeing in the family, y'all have XYZ traits that does nothing for him because he can't get with y'all. But I understand, loving your own and, um, to kind of piggyback off of what Kwasi was saying. Yes, the women do it, but we addressing the men right now. So let's maintain the focus. We can address the women too. And yeah, there's some stuff
On
about the
my
women.
platform, I address the women more than the men.
I understand that you do.
You better believe it.
Well, can I intercede here 1 second? Well, when the statement that you just made about me, about my brother,
Mhm.
well,
Was you,
the reason
Lonzo?
why we're all college educated. So, we live in Southern California. So, with that being said, it's about your environment as well. As you could, because California is pick your own fruit, so we have other friends, other family members. We bring other people into the circle. He has plenty of different black women that he can choose from that are not family members, that are friends, that are co-workers, that are colleagues, that are business owners. He's a business owner himself. It's not that he doesn't love us as being black at all. He fell in love with this woman and she had ulterior motives. She took the children away, taught him all about being white. She finally got the children back, was raising them from teenagers. Now they marry white women. And now because they were very light complected, well, not even light, they could pass for white. So when they got with their women were white. And now the children, my grandnieces and nephews, they're blonde hair, blue eyes. We take them to a craft store. Nani, she starts crying because she can't get what she wants. Me and my sister, we're dark complected. We're to have this little white girl. She's black, but she don't know she's black yet. She's only 4. She's screaming and hollering. People looking at us crazy because we have our niece with us and she's a little white girl because our brother decided these were the choices that he made. Do you know they could have called the police and CPS and everything could have been all taken out of context
Yeah,
because they were asking, I'm sorry?
Yeah, like you whooping her or something.
Exactly. And we're telling her, no, you cannot have it. No means no. And she's screaming, falling out on the ground and everything because.
But did that happen though?
Yeah.
Respectfully, you're saying, what if the cops got called? That didn't happen.
No, but the management came and was like, is there a problem? The point is that nobody should have been coming to address us. We walked in with her. She is my grandniece. So why does anybody need to say anything?
Because if you probably led with that energy, you probably wouldn't have gotten questioned, honestly.
No, we came in, she picked up items.
Story though.
Pardon me?
It just seems like you're addicted to that story and that you wear it as some sort of badge to say that you have a reason to dislike this situation.
No. I never said I disliked the situation.
It comes across.
It was a learning experience for me and looking out at how the other world sees everything. This is my family member.
Yeah.
I took her out. So it was the world that was looking at me because I'm telling her no.
What
we
world?
Didn't come, we didn't come into the store screaming and hollering.
That's all.
She wasn't walking around screaming and hollering. It was until she got something that she wanted And we weren't going to the craft store for that. We were going to the craft store to get paint because we were having a paint party. So
I know
when
where
you're
you're
telling,
coming
when
with
you're
this.
going in for one thing and a child is falling out and they don't look like you, see
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Only because the
I
brother
agree with you.
hadn't addressed the fact of, him not dating a woman that he can't date his family members, and that's what I was
What's up,
addressing.
BMT?
Right. So
I,
in terms of that, I understand what you're talking about the pickle litter. I come from, well-to-do black family myself here on the East Coast, based out in New York. My mother-in-law is a financial advisor. My father-in-law was a diamond cutter. For all intents and purposes, you could call my family the Black Boule. However, when it comes to the fact that even with colleagues and friends, there was slim pickings even for me in my family, right? Um, there were still slim pickings in terms of college, etc. There were more of the other. Now I'm blackety black, black, black. My wife is black. I'm personally, I get it down to, when I watch adult films, they got to be black people. But I'm in agreement with you, sister. But I'm telling you the reality of what we face as men, right? And likely your close colleagues, cohorts, etc., probably weren't checking for your brother. It just unfortunately didn't. Kind of similar to what Mace would be saying in terms of the women, right? Now, again, addressing the men, there's a reason why the black women divest. No, I'm not giving an absolving pass, but we got to look at the fact that naturally women are hypergamous, right? Naturally, they're going to look for who's able to give them the most resources. And when we look at the competitive world of, black men, this is why the sisters like, damn, my brother, we had, sisters out here who you could have chose from, because there's few and far between of us who, as black men, are globally competitive, not just competitive, around the four corners of the 50 miles away from our home, but I mean across the nation. If I go from New York to California and everywhere in between, I can compete. If I leave America and go to Brazil, if I go to Germany, if I go to London, if I go to Taipei, I can actually compete in these places for resources. And that, unfortunately, as black men, we don't have. And I think that's what Kwafi is addressing here.
One community. Go ahead, man. Welcome to the platform, One Community.
Thank you.
One
That was
community.
very well said. I appreciate you.
One community. You
Thank
there,
you.
bro?
Well, I have my difficulties. I'm a black man who's self-employed, right? I have my insurance and both life, health, accidental, property, and casualty insurance licenses, securities licenses. I have my PTIN, which is my prepares tax
Can
identification
what
number,
community
so I could
speak
do
for a
taxes in
second?
all 50 states. And I'm a real estate agent, right? So I go to all these dudes in the hood who every time I walk past a corner store in Brooklyn, every 15 dudes telling me how much weed they sell. I try to get them to be on accord with this because I've been living that life. And I know selling cocaine, when I was out there selling cocaine, I was living off of $4 a day.
Alonzo, can I hear from
Sorry.
One Community?
My
Peace.
fault. Go ahead.
Nah, peace and blessing, man. I don't want to
You
disturb
too, bro.
nobody.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Now I get everybody points, you know what I mean? I think everybody's making their points. It's all valid, you know what I mean? But me personally, I'm more in the middle with it and seeing like how do we as men and women come together to figure out things, you know what I mean? Be it on business, be it on social, be it on economics, be it on whatever level. I'm more into that. You know what I'm saying? How does everything play? You know what I mean? I know that a lot of people like to play both sides of the fence, or one side more leaning toward how they feel personal. But, I'm more on seeing like how can both perspectives come to some sort of agreement. You know what I mean? Like even if people are on both sides and polar opposites, you know what I mean? How do we get some sort of unison, whether it be in thought, whether it be in some kind of thing like that. So that's really the angles that I'm at it though. But I'm gonna listen a little bit more so that I can talk to y'all about it.
I'm almost done. Coffee, go ahead. Finish with Alonzo, finish what you were saying, bro.
Yeah, I was just jumping, I was kind of piggybacking off of Kwafi, in terms of, with the man, we lead, right? We create. And so, it kind of at the end of the day falls back on our shoulders, you know. Um, and so that's just my thing. Like, if we can be more competitive, then we don't have to worry about what the women are doing. They're going to just fall in line. Not to sound misogynistic, and that's only something that happens here in the West. But every other culture, women and children are in the same position in society. I'll give you an example. 2017, when I first got my real estate license, I put a 27-year real estate attorney who was a female on my deal with a developer who was an Indian man, and told him, look, she got 30 years experience. I got my license 3 months ago. When it came to talk business, he ignored her and was like, let's talk, Alonzo. And this is a multi-million, he's worth, I think it's basically like 10 million American dollars, but it's 100 million rupees in Pakistan. This guy was loaded, even though it only breaks down to like $10 million American. But he basically was almost the equivalent of a Donald Trump in terms of real estate ownership in Pakistan. And, he was like, no, I only do business with men. What are you talking about? I don't care. This woman's been in business for 30 years. That might be over here, but I'm the millionaire. I'm dealing with you. So in terms of control and being the HNIC and all that, heavy is the head that wears the crown, bro. And we kind of got to do that.
All right. Coffee, last words, bro.
Oh, we doing last words? Okay. Yeah, Alonzo, I
Oh,
agree with
damn. I
you.
was going to give him the last word. Jumped over. Go ahead, Coffee.
Yeah, I agree with you, brother. I think we all agree. We just have different things from different standpoints. I understand exactly where Just Star was coming from, and I know that she's not, against her brother's decisions, but at the same time, what we're trying to say is, is there anything that you see good about yourself? The problem is most people who do have mixed kids, they teach their kids only one way. And they think the one way is the white way, which they think is the right way. And if you're a man, you are the head. You should be teaching your kids about you, your family, where you come from as well. You know. Now, granted, when the parents that are mixed couples divorce, and the children go with the mother, of course she's going to say, "Oh, your dad was no good," and he may not have even been no good. So she does the same thing as black women, what black women would do at times. So it's really no different. But it's even worse when that white woman gets you, brother. So teach your kids about you. Tell her also that make sure that she understands who you are instead of you just getting a woman and saying, "Hey, I'm going to marry you." Because you're white. Oh, I want my kids to be light skinned and pretty and curly hair, and that it's time out for that bullshit. Straight up, and that's my 2 cents on it.
Oh, go ahead, honey. Last words by you, J Star.
I just wanted to thank you for having me, and I enjoyed the
You always welcome, honey.
conversation. And I just want to say, hey, Miss V, and thank you
Lonzo, thank
again
you.
for having me. Peace and blessings. And I wish everyone a peaceful and blissful day. Thank you.
Let me say this to you real quick. I think people misconstrued what you was saying about your little one, because you was telling the story, and I can elaborate on that right now. Basically, what you were saying, hey, Alonzo, always, bro, you know that. Um, when the little girl was with everybody there, right? Your family, your group, right?
Yes.
Everything was okay until she picked out something. And
Yes.
that's when the race police came over there and started acting stupid and not minding their own business. Am I right
Yes.
about that?
Yes.
There you go. That's it. I
That's
mean, I
all
could
I
have.
was pointing out. She's
Yeah,
my family member, and yet because her skin complexion is white and she has blonde hair and blue eyes, and she found, like you said, she found something she wanted, and we're telling her no, it's time to go. The race police decided to come over, management, and ask, what's going on? Is there a problem? We didn't go into the store with a problem. She just wanted what she wanted, like all children.
yeah,
They thought you
exactly.
was
But
they
it was a white woman that came over to us,
Of course, a
we're
Karen.
like, oh, there's no problem. And we even addressed it as, no, sweetie, there's no problem. She just wants something that she can't have.
And the
Well,
thing is,
she,
they thought you were the nanny keeping somebody's
yes,
child and just mistreating them.
mm,
That's what it was.
exactly.
But anyway,
Yes,
just start. My channel is in the back chat at the bottom. click on it and subscribe as well. And Mace, thank you for having me up, bro.
No problem. Good seeing you, bro. Go ahead, baby. Continue. J Star, continue. All right, everybody's gone. All right. All right. If I do come back, I'll do a Niggerville for you with Ninjaville. I'll think of a topic to do. If I do, I'll be back at 8:30 Eastern. I hope we have the same traffic we have right now. People in the clouds, hit that like and subscribe button. Share this if you want. Dinner time for me, and I'll probably come back and give you Niggerville. So get ready for that. Okay. You're welcome, brother. Appreciate everybody coming. RP's here. Miss V's here. Mahogany, of course. Eco's here. Alonzo. Frank, everybody. Laurel. Who else? See who else. Spider. Thank you for coming. Coffee's dropping his link. Well, a lot of people want me to stay. Time I've done 5 hours. Now I'm gonna give this bad boy a rest. Aries was here. I'm gonna fix that. Aries, get you up here. Ism, Macosphere. Bird Ward, gone fishing. Good to see you, gone fishing. Yeah, I'll do another show tonight. What the hell? All right, I'll be back with Niggersville later on tonight. I'll think of something to do. I'll think of a topic. Grinder was here, of course. Special guest, DS1 Ross, Sheep Stay Sleep, Little Rock, and of course the beautiful Miss V. People chat, thank you for showing up in the sky. American Negroes here, flying plane. I mean, with sword fight. Yeah, I'll come back to. What's wrong with being light skinned? I guess a lot of people have that beat. J Star was terrific. Thank you to everybody who was here today. Coffee, everybody. If I decide to come back, you'll get the bat signal, everybody. I mean, I love doing this. I love giving back to our people. I'm fair. I'm not one of these what you call those people? I'm not a swirler at all. I just leave everything alone. Mwah. I love you, baby girl. Miss V. I just leave everybody alone, bro. Do my own things up here. I'll come back at 8:30, everybody. Just be here. That's all I want to say. I'll pick a topic. All can elaborate on it. I usually kill black women, but I think tonight I'll think of something real good to talk about. Something nice and fair where both sides can come together. I expect a packed house. Larry H was in here. So I'll see you all tonight, folks. Thank you for coming.